Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Monday. Apologies for the later start. I don't really have any excuse other than I may have been playing a little bit of Mega Bonk. I've got the itch for it again, and I will admit I have been bonking it a little bit in my free time. But on the good news with that is that yesterday I was able to finally beat Foolish's score after trying for so long. I finally got back to that #1 spot, and it feels good. The only thing that doesn't feel good about it is that I use technically a meta build, but listen, if you want to get anywhere like close to over 300k, you need to do the meta build. It's a meta build for a reason, you know? I have tried. The closest I've been able to get is like 410 without using a meta build. I don't know how Foolish did it with Athena, but I'm sure there was some meta-ness in there too. He can't judge me on that. He also uses the meta. I tuned into his stream briefly yesterday, and he was using the same meta character as me. So he has no excuse in that either. I know that he is going to try and beat my score now. And you know what? I wish him the best of luck. But in the meantime, I'm going to revel in the fact that I've got my #1 spot back. Even if it is only for a little bit of time. I have become no longer Pebble. I have now ascended and become Mountain once again. I'll show you guys the build actually that I used for it so you can see how it all went down. Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. So just so you guys can see that it was an actual run, here's the run that I did. It actually happened. It was a 100% real run. Actually, I'm surprised I did as good as I did, to be honest. This is a run where I unfortunately got Kevin like super duper early without having anything to really combo him with. So I was just getting my ass beat for nothing. Like by the end of stage 2, I had 4 Kevins. So I was basically 1 health the entire time. But with this game, as long as you're dealing enough damage, you don't need to worry about your health whatsoever. As long as you survive, that's all that really matters. Now, admittedly, I only beat his score by about 10,000. He has, I think, 451,000, and I got 461,000. But you know what? That's 10k extra that he didn't get. Therefore, it counts. And I always find these breakdowns pretty interesting because I wouldn't think that Curse Grabbies would deal that much damage, but it dealt the most damage by like double. It was really, really strong for some reason. I think I finally learned how to do a proper good build. Like I feel like I know what I'm doing in that game now. And luckily my score has started to reflect that pretty good. But that was my victory yesterday. That was probably the more important thing that happened for me yesterday. Other than that, I just kind of did some cleaning around the apartment, you know? Cleaning around, making sure that everything's nice and tidy. Just the usual sort of Sunday routines. I also did a fair bit of editing as well. I'm trying to get into the habit of posting more shorts again. It's one of the reasons why I like doing more variety, is that I think I get more things that I can post as a short. Because again, I don't think GTA translates very well to short form content. I think it's very difficult for most people to try and transfer what happens in RP to something like YouTube Shorts, TikTok, just because there's usually a lot of things on there that out of context just don't really make too much sense. So now that I've started to do a bit more variety, I'm going to try my best to post a short on all those platforms every day, ideally. I'll probably post the occasional one on Twitter as well. I just don't want to spam Twitter all too much. But I'll post the occasional one there. I'll be posting one today about hour from now, so I've got it all scheduled, you know. I'm trying to be a proper professional streamer, you know. I'm doing schedules. I've even learned how to do captions as well, since that's like the thing that every short uses. You need captions, otherwise people just don't pay attention. I've learned how to do that too. I'm learning how to be a variety streamer, whilst also still doing some RP as well. begun the bonk wars have. Hey, if Foolish wants a bonk war, I'll have a bonk war. I know I said the last bonk stream, probably the last one till they do a major update, but if needs be, I will bonk again. Don't worry, I will bonk. I'm actually consistently getting some good runs now, so I think I've finally had something click in my head with it. I understand. I see through it all now. I see through the code. I know how to bonk with the best of them. But I also understand why Noelle is such a strong character. I definitely learned that in that one as well. Because for those that aren't bonkheads like myself, basically Noelle is like the meta character. Like all of the leaderboards is all Noelle. And that's because her passive has two factors to it. There's one that every level, every time she levels up, her size buff increases. So like the range of her weapons increases. But also for each frozen enemy you have, the more damage you deal. And when you get to the end game, like one build that I did, I had almost had an exact build with another character earlier where I was getting like maybe 300 times damage. But on Noelle, with almost the exact same build and stats, she was getting 2,000 times damage. So her scaling potential with damage is just way much better than any other character. Hence why she's probably the one that is at the top right now. The other characters can get there, but they need a lot more going for them to get there. Whereas Noelle just exists for the most part, inflicts the snow grave and whatever. Hey Grim, hope you're doing good. But yes, that's the reason why Noelle is the top meta character. I'm sure Foolish has already tried to discredit my run by saying that I used a meta character, but you know what? I had to do what I had to do to defeat him, alright? He had that top spot for like the last month. I wanted it back. I'm the mountain here. He can have every other game. He's an expert at Valorant, expert in Minecraft. Let me have this. This is my game. I get to be number one here. If there's ever another 2v Tuesday that we're a part of and there's Mega Bonk involved with it, we'll be the one carrying this time, not him. We'll be the carry. But yeah, that's kind of what my weekend was for the most part. So in terms of plans for today, I was planning to do the Streamer Awards votes today because the Streamer Awards votes came up yesterday. But for some reason, the website's down, so I can't do that right now. So I will probably be doing that tomorrow morning instead. You know, go through, vote for everyone, see what's on there. I already know what some of my votes are going to be. Like, I already know for a fact that my favorite stream game of the year is definitely 100% Peak. I know Peak is on there. I saw them tweet about it. But that is 100% getting my vote. I love Peak. Peak is generally probably my game of the year. I've had so much fun with that game. And it's got a very cute art style too. Very cute art style. Some great devs with it as well. That is 100% my personal game of the year so far. So they'll be definitely getting my vote. The rest of them I haven't really looked too much into just yet. I've got to kind of see. I've seen the RP one as well. I have to review all the candidates for that before making my full proper choice. No Chatty this year, which is sad, but I don't think he wanted to get voted this time. But yeah, so that'll be the plan for tomorrow morning. We'll be doing that. And in terms of what we're going to be doing games for the rest of the week, I was able to get a key for Dispatch, so I'm thinking we're going to do some Dispatch this week. Don't know if it'll be the full week or not. I don't know how long that game is. I know it's like 6 chapters, right? But I don't know how like long each chapter is. So I don't know how many how long, because it's one of those things I feel like we should probably do in like one big batch more so than spread it out too much. So that'll at least be 1 or 2 streams this week, I think. Maybe even 3, potentially. I'm still thinking of trying to try Tavern Keeper at some point, too. That's another game that's definitely on my list. But each one is only a few hours long. Oh, okay. Alright then. So probably tomorrow we'll play Dispatch. We'll play the first 2 episodes, maybe 3 episodes, depending on how the time goes on that. Then Thursday, we'll play a different game. There's a few games that's on my list still that I want to try just for like one-off streams. Like there's one called Dog Witch that I want to try that looks kind of fun. There's also another one called Caravan Sandwich that I'm kind of interested in too, as well as Tavern Keeper, but still waiting on that one. But Tavern Keeper's definitely on the list, as well as Wanderstop too. That's another one that I really got to get started with soon. But yes, that'll probably be the plan for the rest of the week. We'll probably do first bit of Dispatch tomorrow, Thursday, some different stuff, and then probably spend Friday, Saturday rounding off dispatch. That'll probably be a good way to do it, unless something else comes up, of course. You never know how things may go. I do believe there is another aneurysm lobby on Saturday, but it's a little bit later, so I may play it, but I might not stream it potentially. You know, since I'm an early boy these days, you know, being British and whatnot. But for today, we're doing some GTRP because there is a few meetings that we got to get to on Max today, mainly revolving around the deputy mayor stuff. So I thought that'd be a good chance for us to kind of pop in, you know, catch you guys up on what Max been up to, see different things that he's been doing, which isn't really too much, but mainly just look into the deputy mayor stuff. I believe that meeting's in about, I think, 2-3 hours? I'm not 100% sure, actually. I know that it's after Storm sometime, so we'll have to kind of spend the time before then just learning what we can do, you know, getting an idea of what we can get done on Max at the moment, because I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with him. I so badly want to just make that turn down the criminal path with him, but I just feel like it's worth waiting just a little bit longer in hopes that some of the pieces on that Jenga tower start falling. Because I've got some ideas of where I really want to take Max once we do go down that route. Like some different themes, maybe different ideas I want to do. Because I would love to start doing some like group things, maybe even like start our own group of some sort. But I'd want to try and do it in a very specific style. The two specific styles that I'm thinking of at the moment are kind of interlinked, but not really super interlinked. Like there was one idea that I had a while ago where we'd make a greaser gang, you know, like an 80s or 70s or 60s. I think it's 60s. Like a 60s greaser sort of gang. I think that sort of thing would suit Max. Or another one that I was thinking that would kind of link pretty well with how Max is at the moment in terms of like how he is and how he reacts to the world is punk. I'd have to do a bit more research into punk ideology and like punk themings and stuff so I can do it justice. But like a punk themed gang, I think would kind of suit Max. Because, you know, the punk theme is all about like anti-establishment, you know, heck the cops, all that sort of stuff. Well, that's kind of a very short TLDR. There's a lot more to it, of course. Again, I got to do my research into it. I am trying. But Max has been very much in the same sort of way himself, too. Very much, you know, screw the government, screw PD, but also still caring about civilians. Because then, again, that is what, like, punk is about. It's also still caring about people, too. Just, you know, still more heck the government, heck PD. So I want to do a little bit more research into that before I solidly go down that path. There's nothing to say that we'd do that either. It's just some ideas that I've been throwing around in my head. I will say a lot of that comes from the fact that I've been listening to that song Punk Tactics a lot, and it's a very good song. I'd love to use that song more. It is a very catchy tune, that one. I love the artists that have done it. They've done a lot of good songs in that sort of theme. It's pretty good. But again, we kind of got to wait and see where things go. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. As I said, there's still some pieces that I got to fall before we go down that route. But before we get started with GTA, let's do our morning brain teasers today, just to get ourselves started. Always good to get those cogs in your brain a turning. So we'll start with today's Wordle. We'll do the usual one for that. We'll only do a few of them today. I might not do connections today, because I do want to get into GTA as soon as we can. Let's do... Is chast a word? No. Chats. Chats is a word. Okay, we got two of them. Let's do... What could come after... Clamp? Clamp? Hey, got it in 3. Easy. See, we're getting better and better every time we play this. That wasn't even like a minute before we got that. Before, I was usually sitting there for like hours trying to get the right word. Easy. Okay, in 3. That's a good... Okay, maybe we do have time for connections then. All right, let's do the daily connections. Get the brain going with that. I did it yesterday, and I once again got the purple one first try. And I completed all of it too, so I got an achievement for it, which apparently is a thing with Times games. You get like badges and stuff. Let's see what we got. We got Taboo, Slam Dunk, Go-Getter, Sure Thing, Shoe-In, Categories, Okie Dokie, Prescribed, Alley-Oop, Absolute. These are some nice words today. Verboten, Fade Away, Off Limits, Leavening, Finger Roll, and of course. Okay, so that's going to be like Absolutely Sure Thing and Like, that's just like affirmative, like definitely. What? Okay. Sure thing. Okay, which one's the... Okay, I actually don't know which one's the wrong one here. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's try a different one. So there's the alley-oop, there's the slam dunk, there's the fadeaway, basketball. So I know those three are basketball related, but what's like the last one here that is basketball related? I don't know basketball that well. I'm assuming there's no such thing as a categories in basketball. Leaving the finger roll? That kind of sounds right. Hey, there we go. Basketball shots. Okay, yeah, we got that right. Easy peasy. Okay, so of course, okie dokie, absolutely. No. I feel like, no, because we already kind of tried that before. Because I feel like it's just affirmative, right? Like, of course, sure thing, absolutely. What does verboten mean? Okie dokie? Hey, there we go. You bet. Okay, that's good. That's good. So, shoe-in, go-getter. Okay, I feel like I'm not going to get this one unless I know what some of these words mean. What does verboten mean? Hold on, I got to Google this real quick. I'm using my lifeline of Google to try and figure this one out because I will not get it otherwise. Hold on, let me have a quick look-see. Okay, so verboten. Verboten. Forbidden, especially by an authority. Huh. So forbidden. So I guess it could be taboo. Those would kind of go together, but where would be the last one? It basically just means forbidden. Like, it's taboo, it's off limits, it's verboten. It's prescribed? Oh, there we go. Forbidden. How does prescribed mean forbidden? I thought isn't prescribed like the opposite? Like you're prescribed something as in like you're given something? Maybe I'm just not smart enough. But I'm also smart enough. Okay, so what is the... I'm going to guess that this is just games, right? It's purple games. Starting with synonyms for scram. What? Wait, what? Starting with synonyms for scram. Okay, that's... I hate the purple one. I would have not been able to get that at all. So basically, it means that the last half of the word doesn't mean anything for it. Because basically it says like, you know, scram, so you go, you leave, you scatter, you shoo. That's bull yuck. Every time. It's always bull yuck with the purple with the purple one. I'd say yesterday's one was actually pretty easy though. Yesterday's one was Monopoly places, which I thought was really, really easy. But maybe I'm just too Monopoly coded. Proscribed, not prescribed. Oh. I may be stupid. All right, time for the time guesser of today. We're actually doing pretty good with time guesser lately. Like, we got almost only 5,000 points off last time. Let's see if we can keep up the trend of getting better and better every day. Let's see. Oh no. What the hell is that? That looks like something science-y. Okay, I'm gonna guess... Hold on, enhance. I'm gonna guess 1930s? Maybe? Just from like the style and everything. And also the, you know, the black and white photos too. I feel like I should know what that is. That seems like some sort of... Hold on, let me adjust the screen so you guys can see a bit better. That's like some sort of science center, right? But where? Yeah, we might struggle with this one because I have no idea what that is. I would say maybe American? That's like an atom, right? You think it's Belgium? I mean, I'll take your word for that. I'm fine with getting some help from chat on with this one because I don't know the world very well. I've mainly been in England all of my life. I went to Minecon in Paris, though. That was somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Okay, we'll do Belgium 1930s. Ooh, we were really far off time-wise. Damn it. Again, the black and white photos. Don't know why I always think that black and white photos were only a thing in the 30s. I mean, there was colored photos around then too, right? Maybe it just wasn't as popular. Dutch girls who work in a flower trade throwing flowers in the air in front of the Atomium during the 1958 World's Fair in Brussels. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the help there. All right, let's see. Where is this? Beograd. The melted chalk waffles were great. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Yeah, a similar sort of thing in Legoland here in the UK. However, the only issue is that Legoland also had an infestation of wasps. So if you had anything sweet, you were swarmed. Okay, now looking at the cars here, this is definitely like the 30s, right? I'm convinced this one is like the 1920s, 1930s, just because of the style of cars and like the size of the street. I may be wrong on that one. I don't know why I always go 1930s whenever it comes to these, black and white photos. Now, where is this? I want to say Russia, but I don't know if that's right. Just looking at some of the... I'm trying to see if anything here looks familiar. Hold on. Enhance. Let's see. Splits. Samobor. Beograd. Beograd sounds Russian, right? Let me have a look, see. Russia is a very, very large place. I could also be very, very far off with this guess too. Again, I don't really know locations very well. If you put me in regular GeoGuessr, I would get a score of 0 pretty consistently. I would not get it very well. Let's see. It's kilometers as well, right? I think most places measure in kilometers, right? This is when Russian... I don't know. Okay, so I'm guessing that's not Russian. Hold on. Let me see if I can get like a... Is there anything else that might indicate? Like I said, I'm not smart. I don't know the world very well. This definitely exposes my lack of knowledge of this game. I don't know how we got very good that one time. You think Poland? Actually, hold on. Let me have a look. Is that... It could be... Swedish? Maybe... I don't know. Don't think it's Swedish. I'm just trying to see if there's any sort of keywords here that I can find. Like which one of those looks like a major town or something? I've got no, that's Bergen, not Beograd. Copenhagen, Hamburger. Dusseldorf. There's none of these have like the umlauts and stuff, right? I feel like that kind of narrows it down a little bit. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Umlaut. Samobar. Burgas. No, that's not Beograd. I'm looking for Beograd. Enhance. Baghdad? No, that's not Beograd. That's close, though. That's close. I'm just scouring everywhere right now in hopes that something appears. Does that look right? Karlovac, Beograd. That's one. I feel like we may just need to make a shot in the dark and hope for the best. We've already failed the first one anyway. Well, kind of failed it. I think we've at least got the time pretty close. This may not be one of our best ones, though. I will admit. Zanzibar, no. Yeah, nothing's really... Wait, Samobar? No, that's not right. Damn it. Yeah, this is a bit of a tough one. Auto put kilometers. Do we just do a shot in the dark here? I think we just got to do a shot in the dark. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere here. May guess. Okay, that was actually closer than I thought it was gonna be. I always undershoot the time though. Damn it. People standing around the fountain square of victims of fascism, one of the central squares in Croatia. Oh, okay. Again, we got closer than I thought we were going to get there. Again, year was really far off, though. This is definitely not going to be one of our better ones. Oh, dear. Why is it all black and white photos today? It's throwing me off. Black and white photos can be anywhere between, like, 1920, 1930s. Okay, I'm going to guess more 1950s. Because it kind of seems to be around that way with the black and white photos. I'm going to guess, is that a... Is that a Hebrew? Where do I want to guess for this? I'm going to guess... Again, I'm not very good with words. Am I right in saying that's Hebrew? Or am I really far off there? I could be very, very far off. If that's the case, I'm going to say... Let me see. Again, I'm not very good at knowing areas. I am not the best when it comes to areas. I feel... Why can I not find... Why am I so far off on things right now? Down here? I'm gonna guess Israel? I guess. Okay, we're okay. That was the closest one we've done so far. Okay, not a bad score. Damn it, why it's all black and white photos today. Okay, this one I'm gonna guess. So far it's all been like the 1950s sort of time. So I'm gonna guess 1950s again. All the black and white photos have all been 1950s. Now, where is this same place again? Hold on. Or is it just the store? Am I gonna just guess the same place again? I'm gonna guess Israel again, maybe. I guess we'll give it another shot. I don't really have too much other information to work off of here. I've already forgotten where I put it. Again, I'm not very good when it comes to locations. I am very, very bad at that. Just give me a second here. This one could be very, very far off. Give it a whirl. Okay, no, that was really, really far off. Damn it. Year was pretty close, though. And for this one... okay, this one's definitely a little bit more modern. Let's go more so... I'm gonna guess like 2010. 2012. Let's go 2012. Now, where is this? I might even say it's even closer, to be honest. Maybe more like 2018? Maybe? No, I was pretty good with 2012. That is a pretty good one. Where is this, though? What language is that? Isn't that French? That's French, isn't it? Hold on, I gotta Google this one. Is that French? Jux. Balls. Parjour. Parjour. Is that... Yeah, that looks like French to me. Yeah, that is French. Is it France then? Are there any other places in the world that speak French other than France? Because that's the French flag up there too, the same colors. I'm gonna guess this might be a really bad guess. I'm trying to see if there's any other indications here. Half of Africa? Oh, okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything else here that might indicate. Is that a flag? Or is that just the colors? That might just be the colors. I really can't see any other indication here. Do we just do another random guess? Another random guess? Boop. Make guess. Okay, we're actually pretty close. Oh, this is actually 2025. I was a bit off time-wise. Okay, so this wasn't really our best, wasn't the best one today. We definitely didn't do the best here. Listen, again, my knowledge is not very knowledgeable sometimes. I fully admit that. But you know what I am good at? I'm pretty good at Scrandle. We've been doing pretty good with Scrandle as of lately. Okay, no, we're going pizza and chips here. I've already said about that fish. That fish does not count. Bad fish. We go pizza and chips here. Oh! Pie, mash, and liqueur. Or... I gotta be honest, I don't think that counts as a cheeseburger. That is, there's like a very, very small sliver of burger there. That's just onion. I would say neither, to be honest. But, no, I gotta go pie mash here. I'm sorry, but that, also that's like scooped mash, like with an ice cream scoop. That's just, I mean, I like onion, don't get me wrong, but that's more onion than burger. Wow, for once, pie and mash actually wins. That's a rarity. These chips and cheese again? Nah, pizza slice. Yeah, no, we've already discussed that chips and cheese last time. Okay, now, really? You either have a really delectable looking cheeseburger, or you have a bag of fried insects. Make your choice. Man, this is a hard choice. What would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer really delectable looking burger, the Gaffer burger, or a bag of fried insects? Yeah, we go for the delectable burger here. That's actually a lot higher than I thought it was going to be. What? Cheeseburger flavored pie or basically a cup full of gravy with a Mars bar. Are people okay? Is this like a sign of a depression or something? This is huh. I mean, I gotta be honest, what even is a cheeseburger flavored pie? Because note that it says flavored. It's not like it's got cheeseburger stuff inside the pie. It's flavored like a cheeseburger. What is cheeseburger flavoring? I like a good Mars bar. We're gonna go Mars bar here. Wow, yeah, that that was a really close score. People wanted neither. Okay, is there a chicken kebab in that photo? So we have loaded... I'm not convinced there is a kebab in that photo. I think this is a sighting of Bigfoot by looks of it. I mean, look at that shadow in the background. They're hitting the Bigfoot pose. They were about to take a photo of their delicious looking kebab, but then they saw him in the distance. But those loaded nachos actually do look really good. I love me some loaded nachos. We go loaded nachos. Sorry, Bigfoot. Nope, easy. Pizza dog. Screw that fish. I hate that fish. Okay, these are some really easy ones today. Ooh. I will admit, sugar donuts like that are like fresh from the fryer in like a bag covered in sugar is so good. There used to be a place in one of my local towns that did something like that. There's like just a van in the middle of the street that served donuts like that. They've been gone for like almost probably like 15 years at this point, but I miss them every day. I've never been able to find donuts that come close to that. Like, fresh donuts like that are just so good. But that looks like some really good fish and chips. Like, in terms of a meal within itself, I'm going to go the fish and chips there. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, those fish and chips do look good. That's a proper chippy right there. Hey there, little guy. Hey, you doing all right there, little guy? Yeah, you're a pizza too. How small was that pizza? For a slice of pizza being that large, look how big the box is in comparison. That's a small little guy right there. I like to imagine that that one slice of pizza right there was £10. Considering the price of pizza these days, I wouldn't say no to that being the actual price for it. Pizza's expensive. We go for the rum steak and chips. Even though those chips don't really look the best, we go rum steak here. Yeah, rather than the sliver of pizza. Ooh, now this is a hard... Okay, the first actual hard one of the day. Double cheeseburger that looks greasy as hell, but you want it to be greasy as hell when it comes to a burger like that. Or jerk chicken with rice and peas. That is actually a hard one. Because, like, you can't really beat that sort of burger, where it is, like, super greasy and super unhealthy, but it's just so good. Like, you feel awful afterwards, but while you're eating it, oh, it's so good. But jerk chicken's pretty good, too. That's definitely a bit more of a roundabout meal. They're around the same price, too. I'm gonna go double cheese bacon burger, though. That's making me hungry right now. And if it's making me hungry, that means it's good. Chips. And chicken balti pie. Huh. What on earth is chicken balti? I mean, the chips just look so plain. I'm not even sure if there's any salt on those. I might go for the pie. Like, those chips do look good, but they're just so plain. There's no salt, no vinegar, no nothing. No, not even any, like, shredded cheese or anything. I'm going to the balti pie. Wow, okay. I guess people don't like a good curry. That's probably one of our best scrandles yet, damn. Only one that we failed was the end one there, but those chips just look so plain. That chicken balti pie probably has so much flavor to it. So much more flavor in comparison. I don't know, I think people are wrong sometimes when it comes to these. I'm right. Yeah, the pie pastry with, like, I've had pie like that before. Or, like, you know, pasties with curry inside, like korma or tikka masala, stuff like that. And it is so good. Like, that's honestly some of the best pasties you can get sometimes. Like, a tikka masala pasty is so good. One of my favorites, personally. Yeah, sometimes it is better to be wrong on Scrandle. They just don't understand. The rest of it, though, we actually did pretty good. Okay, so we had a pretty smarticle sort of morning then. Not one of our best when it came to the time guesser. I might need to stop playing time guesser because it makes me look bad. Time guesser really exposes the lack of knowledge I have on things. At least with Scrandle, it exposes it. It exposes my knowledge in terms of good food and British cuisine as well. Time guesser just makes me feel stupid. Which, you know what? I don't mind if I'm stupid as long as I'm happy. That's what matters most. Time guesser is super tough. I think it's really tough because some photos just have, like, no information on it at all. Like, that you can use whatsoever. Like, nothing. Or, you know, or it's, like, super misleading where it, like, shows an indicator of a location, but it's actually, like, a small location inside another location. It can trick you sometimes, definitely. All right, so let's get ourselves into some good old GTA. I think it's time to catch up with Max and see how he's doing. So without further ado, let's get ourselves in the game. We're not going to be using the model while we're doing this. I don't like having the model up when we're doing the GTA stuff. I find that it's just kind of better for immersion and everything not to do that. Now, we only have 20 minutes before storm, I just realized. Hold on, cat is wanting a fuss. Yes, come here. Hello, yes, I see you. Let's spot at the house. I can at least have enough time to show you guys what Max purchased recently. He got himself a fancy new plane. which I think we have enough time to go take it on a nice little fly around. Because the storm time has yet to be fixed just yet. Actually, no, it has been fixed, but it's back to the old... No, it hasn't been fixed yet, has it? The storm time is still very much broken. It's still at 5 p.m. more so than 6 p.m. I don't know when it's going to get fixed, but it's definitely yet to be fixed. As you can tell by the time if it's been fixed yet or not. You know, it has not been fixed yet. Not at all. Let me have a look. Any messages that we got to have a look at? Anyone been texting Max? Nope, we are all good. All right, let's get started. So yeah, the main reason we're playing Max today is because there's a mayoral meeting happening 2 hours after Storm, and we are currently a deputy mayor. I will admit, I have been thinking about maybe stepping down as deputy mayor just because, like, I feel like I'm not doing much. I haven't been around on Max all super duper much recently, and I do feel bad for that, you know, taking up that role and not doing much with it. But we'll see. We'll see how the meeting goes today and see how we feel. One of the main reasons I became a deputy mayor is just so I can, like, up the ante on Max. I'm really trying to up the ante more and more with the hopes that eventually we do get caught. So I'm so looking forward to the day that I can go and just yuck around. I do look forward to that day on Max. Also, it is tipping it down. Hot damn. Storm arrives exactly what it means to us, something like that. Yeah, it definitely seems so. It's just because the clock's going back and everything. That's the reason why it hasn't been updated just yet. Still taking some time for that. Alright, well, it isn't snowing, which is good. When I took my plane out for the first time, it was snowing heavily when I was trying to get it over here, and I crashed it. It turns out flying in a snowstorm isn't easy. You have no visibility, and I'm pretty sure you get kicked about in a plane, too. Like, the turbulence is all over the place. I was basically free-falling for a good solid, like, I'd say 5 minutes. And all I was trying to do is make sure I didn't crash into, like, PD or New Babylon. That was my only 2 goals. I didn't care if I crashed as long as I didn't crash into PD or New Babylon, because that would not end well for us. Would be a funny way for us to get caught, though. I ended up crashing near the fishing docks instead, and no one ever found us. The plane was fine, though. I was able to get the plane all repaired. Go, all good. But let me show you guys our beautiful new flying mobile. I've just kind of been taken out on Max recently just for, like, random flying about. I don't really have any plans for it. I just thought it'd be a fun way to use Max's money. You gotta remember, if we ever do get caught for all the stuff we've been doing on Max, we're gonna go so much into the negatives. Like, we're gonna get fined to all health if, like, the liquid library gets busted. So we may as well spend some of the money to have some fun. I was debating about getting the other plane too. But the plane that I decided getting to at least start off with is this one here. The Alpha Z1, which is only a single seat plane. But I like the style of it. I wish there was more customization options for it though. I make it look like an old wartime plane or something. You can only put like brands and stuff on it. Like, you can make it Ron Oil related, you can make it Sprunk related. Unfortunately, not really much outside of the brands, but I still think it looks pretty cool. It is surprisingly fast too. Like, it's actually it's taken me some time to learn how to land it because it just goes so fast. Like, landing in Grapeseed is really hard. Like, for me to land in Grapeseed, I've got to turn the engine off before I even get into Grapeseed, and then just glide on in. Because it is a fast mobile, it is. Alright, we'll take it for a flight here. We got only like 20 minutes till Storm anyway. May as well take it for a nice little bit of a joyride. Let's just make sure we got everything set up. Let me just get out of here. I do use a controller for this. Let me just get it out of here onto the runway. See what I mean by the term of the speed? I do need to learn how to fly with the keyboard, to be honest. Today isn't that day, though. I'm gonna have to practice, like, on offline GTA for that. Alright, call sign is Angel 1. Destination is... Where should we fly to? We could just have a fly around Sandy. Like, Sandy, Grapeseed sort of area. Destination, Grapeseed Airport. Flight type. Okay, that auto gets filled in. ATC. Flight number. Auto filled in. Passengers 1. Pilots Maximillian Angel. There we go. Now, I will say it does go through fuel really, really quickly, too. The first day I got this and was able to actually pull it out of the garage, I spent a good solid 2 hours trying to get it refueled. It was a pain. Still gotta make sure that it doesn't run out of fuel by the time we're done. I should have turned the engine off now I think about it. Alright, that's all good. Perfect. Alright. Let's take ourselves for a nice little flight. And you know what? What better flight music than some dad rock? Alright. Time to fly. See, it takes off so quickly. Now, the top speed I've been able to get to is roughly about 200 miles per hour. Oh, there we go. Turn the music up a little bit more. And spin. It's a nice little flying machine. Has a decent sort of speed to it. Get a lovely view of the city from up here. Can I do cinematic camera? Oh, I can. Perfect. So that is very dangerous. Yeah, let's not fly over Fort Zancudo. I think that's illegal, technically. Do you think I can make it underneath that bridge? I've been trying to do a bit more riskier flying where I can. Let's see, can we make it? Yeah, there we go. See, Max is an expert flyer. An angel needs its wings, after all. Yeah, over the ocean is definitely probably a better place to practice maneuvers. Such as flying upside down. Okay, keep it steady. And not too bad maneuvers. And spin. Oh, let's change the music. We need a better flying song. Man, you can really see everything from up here. Let's do a fly over Polito. We got enough fuel to do so. Man, it looks nice from up here. I sure hope there's no storm happening. Just nice little cruise along. An angel with his wings. I actually do get some good views from up here. Part of me did want to get a helicopter, but I don't know. I kind of like the planes. Neum. Fly over the cauldron. Man, it's so peaceful up here. Let's head up Chiliad. Let's do a nice little fly over Chiliad. Have a good view of the city. Up we go. Oh yeah, I forgot it is currently storming, isn't it? Damn, I wanted a good view of the north. I know, it's kind of nice flying in GTA. So I find flying a plane is just a lot more fun than flying a helicopter. Oh, now that is a nice view. Now, we gotta be careful about where we're flying over, because we can't fly over places like the prison, PDs, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that was a really thick fog. We can enjoy the lovely view from over here. Why this plane rather than one with more seats? Well, it's just because we never really have a reason to have one with more seats. This is just meant to be a way for Max to get better with flying and just in general have some nice little flying around. It does have a trunk on it too, if you want to use that. It's more so just for free flying, more so than anything else. And spin. It's kind of nice, actually. I might still get the other one with more seats, though. I just think this one's a lot more fun for free flying, because it is meant to be like a stunt plane, basically. Okay, we gotta keep an eye on the fuel. It is getting a little bit low. Anyone doing any illegal activities over here? I was thinking of getting a helicopter, but then I just really wanted a plane. I thought a plane would be pretty cool. We should probably increase our altitude a little bit more. There we go. Now, for me personally, I just find flying a plane a lot more fun than flying a helicopter. A helicopter would have been good for like getting to random areas in the city, but I don't know. It's nice cruising the skies from up here. It's like the aviation arc we never got with the HOA. We're having our own little aviation time. And spin. See, I can spin all I wish to spin. Let's do the trench run. Let's do the trench run and then we'll go back to Sandy Airport. I think that's a good idea. This is the trench run, by the way. Try and keep relatively low. Not super low, though, because the trees are definitely a bit of a risk. That's some poor timing on the songs as well. It's fine. We don't need a roundabout. Come on, we can get a better flying song. Oh, now that's a good flying song. All right, let's circle around and let's head on right back to Sandy. Because we are running very low on fuel. Let's see, how low can we get? See, you can't get this sort of experience flying a helicopter. Just fly right across the ocean. We're having our own aviation arc. Let's thread the needle again. Well, not really threading a needle, but still. The real trick would be trying to get through that tunnel, but I ain't taking that sort of risk. This at least gives a good approach to the Sandy Airport. Max just wants to fly. Again, we can do the dealing with this as well, by the way. It does have a trunk the same size as the other airplanes. All right, let's try and line ourselves up. Am I lined up? I can't tell because of the weather. Nope, we're almost lined up. Let's turn off the engine. Slow down. And we glide. La 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 la. Let's see how far can we get. See, easy does it. You see what I mean in terms of like the speed? The speed with the landing, you need a pretty decent runway. Hence why the Grapeseed one's a little bit harder since it's such a short runway. It's okay though. Nice solid plane. I probably should try and fly through the city more with it too. I've mainly just been learning how to fly again just by flying up north. Here we go. And just enough fuel. So what was that? That's like 10 minutes of flying, right? That's actually good to know. It's roughly about 10 minutes of flying is what we get before the fuel runs out. There we go. And refuel. I'd love to get in a dogfight, actually. A dogfight in a plane would actually be so much fun. Not sure if that'll happen, though. Would be kind of cool. Here we go. Let's get this refueled. It's fine, though. This is where we pull the plane out, so we can always refuel it when we pull it out if it's not the case. But good idea to get it refueled before we put it away. So 10 minutes of flying equals basically one full tank. That's honestly probably the hardest thing with planes. It's just like how low fuel it has. I think it's the same with most flying machines, though. I think helicopters are probably the same, too. Also, in terms of helicopters, we actually do still own a helicopter, remember? It's just a single-seat helicopter, not one of the big ones. Maybe if we get enough money on Max again, we'll pay for a big helicopter. I don't know. I just like planes more. They feel more Max's style. But we do have the Havoc. In terms of other flying machines we have our solid gold Havoc. Let's see, does this have a trunk to it? I don't think this has a trunk, does it? I remember this was really hard to fly too. That's good. Let's take it for a little joyride. I haven't flown it in a minute. I'll turn the engine off. I remember that this one we crashed very easily with, though. Let's do flight data. This one we could probably fly over to Grapeseed a bit easier, so let's fly over that way. It's been a while since I last took this out. Basically since we got it. Grapeseed Airport. ATC. Types of passengers. 1 pilot. Maximillian. Angel. And Angel. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's take it for a spin. Again, using my, okay, we gotta be careful. Get it away from the hangar. Up we go. Okay, so if we wanted to fly around a helicopter, we do have the option for that. If there's areas we wanted to get to. This is a very rare helicopter, by the way. They don't sell these anymore. I believe people use these for going to cargo and such. We've definitely got a decent amount of things for flying, though. Again, I might invest in getting one more plane. I would love to get an amphibious plane, but it's just the only one that's available kind of sucks. And by kinda, I mean really sucks, in my opinion. Yeah, this is so much easier to land with. Just gotta be careful with our approach. I really gotta use this more. This would be a much cooler way to get around town than just driving. I actually think it looks cool in gold too, personally. I know it's very bougie, but I mean, it looks kind of nice. If I was to hazard to guess, it's probably got the same amount of fuel on it as the plane does too. Okay, gentle, gentle. Bring her in gently. Here we go. Hey, you know, show off the bling bling a little bit. And... Whew. Okay, almost had a rough landing, but that's fine. Easy peasy. I gotta start showing up more in this. Maybe I need to reread the legislation, because am I allowed to just kind of land wherever I want? Or will that make me lose the plane? I feel like that probably make me lose the plane and my license. If I could, though, I would try and fly this a bit more. That's good. Let's head up to the top of Mount Chiliad. We only got like 3 minutes till storm. Let's practice a bit more of our landing. Let's have a quick flyover to go see how the funhouse is doing. How's the rebuilding of the funhouse going so far? Yep, funhouse still looks pretty busted from up here. Looks even worse from up here, to be honest. Man, I'm sure they'll rebuild that with time. I do wonder, how far across the city could we actually get just by flying a helicopter? I gotta start looking up where all the different helipads are. Like, could I just get around town just by helicopter? Again, it's just a single-seater. So we can land in a lot of areas. We probably could land on the back of the Liquid Library too if we wanted to, though it would be extremely risky. At the end of the day, it depends on how much PD really checks ATC and just cares in general. That's what all kind of comes down to. Here we go. Let's go check the top. It's definitely a lot calmer flying a helicopter, I'll say that much. Plane, I'm always worried about crashing. So in terms of that plane, by the way, it was only $1 million. So it's not like I spent like $3 million on it, compared to like some of the other planes. Hence why I wanted to buy that one first, just to know if I still like flying planes. It was the cheapest option available. So there's still the opportunity if we want to get the helicopter instead. Opportunity is definitely still there. Let's practice our landing. Careful. Just gotta bring her in easy. There we go. Easy peasy. Again, just gotta be gentle like a horse. It's like you're feeding a horse. You gotta be gentle. Let's fly down to Polito. Down we go. Hey, Darth. Doing good, doing good. Just spending a little bit of flying this morning before storm. Let's see, is there any helipads here? Let's see. There's the cauldron. I could land on top of the cauldron. Can I land on top of the cauldron? I don't think anyone's here. Is there any other helipads around here? I know there's the... Can I land on top of the fire station? Nope, no helipads here. I guess the nearest one probably would be here, right? Yeah, I guess it just would be the police station up here. That's probably the closest you can get. Actually, I forgot how fun it was flying this. It's actually kind of nice flying this. As long as you take it easy. Well, let's try and land on top of the hen house, aka the cauldron. We can start stashing stuff up here and the guild will never even know. Gentle. Oh, damn it. I forgot it's storm time. Curses. I would have landed that though. Just for the record, I would have landed that. I was really, really close. Damn, okay. Yeah, I really gotta fly more on Max, I think. I actually really do enjoy flying in GTA. I gotta make more use of the things that we have. Maybe, I mean, if I'm able to, I might even try and fly the helicopters to the meeting we have today. May as well. It would be pretty flashy. I gotta stop being scared and doing things illegal on Max. Because if we get caught for something like that, then so be it. And most will probably get a fine, if anything. If I want Max to be a bad boy in the future, I gotta be willing to do bad boy activities, like illegally flying a helicopter. It's not like they can take it away from me. At least I don't think they can take it away from me. They might actually be able to take it away from me. Still, it's fine. All right, let's get ourselves loaded back in. So we got a mayoral meeting that we've got to get to in about, I'd say, 2 hours? Yeah, roughly about 2 hours. Yeah, I think it's about 2 hours after storm. So we'll head over to that. I do got to do a little bit of research beforehand to make sure that I'm not missing anything. So I think there's some legislation and stuff that Charles is trying to push. And being his deputy, I probably should make sure that I'm staying well informed with that. That'd probably be a smart idea. That way we can actually talk about things at the meeting and know what we're talking about. I think there is some stuff. Yeah, I think there's some stuff that apparently they're going to be working with. That's fine. Let's get ourselves connected first. I'll have to quickly BRB, just go feed the cat. Is his feeding time at the moment, and he will not let me forget. Well, I say that, he's asleep on my arm right now, so I don't think he really cares that much. But it's probably best that I do that now. So I'm going to BRB real quick to go do that. I'll leave you guys the dad rock in the meantime. Back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Cat has been fed. I got a water bottle to make sure I'm staying hydrated. And I'm ready to get ourselves back into a good little bit of GTRP. So let's get ourselves back into it. Yeah, maybe we don't fly the helicopter to the meeting just yet. Again, I don't really know where all the different landing spots are. We'll just get awake here first. But no, I think flying in GTA is kind of fun. I personally enjoy it. Nice to just kind of cruise around a little bit. Fly around, see the sights. Can't go wrong with that for sure. Oh, all good. Yeah, let's head ourselves down to City Hall to get signed in and catch up on everything on the MDT. Oh, let's get changed into a suit as well. This is our pilot's outfit. Ooh, also quick check as well. was going to try and check my tablet, but I can't seem to check it. We do need to go check the tablet for the faceless stuff too, now I think about it. We still owe the faces some money, it's just we don't know how much. They have yet to tell us how much we owe them. Just yet. In terms of stuff that you guys have missed on Max over the last couple of weeks, since I haven't really been streaming him too much, there hasn't really been too much going on. Things in the Liquid Library have been going pretty steady. I've had some pretty steady employment there, people going there, hanging out. That's been pretty good. The faces stuff, not really much has really happened with that as of late. We're still just selling guns, but there hasn't really been many guns selling, unfortunately. I think the guns that we are selling aren't really the most desirable. But, you know, it's just kind of how it is. I've definitely had my fill with the gun trade, personally. So if it's a little bit slower now, it's not the end of the world. At least I can say that Max did it. Okay, the power is out here. That's concerning. Since there's meant to be an event here today, that is a little concerning. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just make sure that it's all open first. It's atmospheric lighting, we'll say that. There we go. I will say, though, there might be some spice happening with the faces stuff potentially in the future. I've got to see how things play out. Let's just say that, Max had a little talk with one of his good friends, a certain purple demon boy, and it definitely brought him to some realizations. Whether that leads to anything, we gotta wait and see. The TLDRs, they just said that at some point he's gonna call on him and ask him for something and see where it goes from there. We'll have to wait and see. What that entails, I can't really say either. I want to leave some stuff to the imagination. Don't reveal everything. But we're at least in contact with a certain purple demon boy. So we'll see where that kind of leads into. Other than that, it's just kind of a case of me trying to up the ante more on Max more and more. I'm really hoping, because I know that there was recently a big thing with Brandon Valentino. I'm really hoping that he told the police about the Liquid Library and the faces involvement with it. So I'd love it if the Liquid Library did get busted at some point. I think that would just be good for the RP with it. Plus, I'd love to see, like, that sort of thing on the newspaper, too. Especially with all the gun rooms and everything. Because they were shown the gun room, I'm pretty sure. And honestly, if he didn't tell Brian Knight about it, I'm curious to see what's going on. I feel like it's been pretty obvious now that the face has been going after him, so there's not really anything he needs to hold back on. So I'm curious or not if he has told Brian Knight about that, or if he maybe just forgot. That's also another thing. So far, though, Max hasn't had any other conversations with Brian Knight, or any PD officers in that regard. Yep, the purple demon boy. Max's twin flame, as we found out with those card readings with Winsong all those years ago. That's the true endgame for Max. One day it will happen, one day. I'm not saying that Max is planning to betray the faces or anything either, I'll say that much. But I have said previously that if there was anything Max is turning against the faces for, it would be for his friends. So we gotta see how that all kind of plays out for now. I think in the meantime, Max is just gonna stay the course and just keep doing the gun selling until more is revealed. In terms of updates with everything else, still no progress with Hornies. I've fully given up on Hornies at this point. I was really excited about that when we first get into it, but that excitement has definitely run out now. In fact, there was like a month ago that we had that conversation and still nothing got sorted. I'm just going to leave that to Hydra. That's their thing to sort out. The cocaine stuff as well, I'm starting to give up hope on that too, because I don't think Ziggy's coming back anytime soon. And he's the one with like access to all that. So I don't think anything's going to be happening with that either, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I was actually really excited to get back in the cocaine trade again. One of the reasons why I wanted to start flying is so we could start doing cocaine drops with the planes. But at the moment, I just don't think that's going to go anywhere, which is a shame. I feel like that's kind of Max's experience in 4.0 in general. A lot of waiting, a lot of not stuff happening because of the waiting. Let's just pause here for a second. Cat is on the keyboard. Come here. He should settle down now that he has his dinner and dreamies, though. You know, honestly, not really much to update on Max for the most part. Again, it's kind of been a bit of a odd feeling for me with RP, because I've been really wanting to get like fully back into RP again. It's just, I feel like there's so much I gotta wait on with Max. And the stuff that I'd really want to get into, I can't really do until Max eventually goes into crime. So I kind of got to make the choice, like, do I just say screw it and do it, or do I still just wait for the right story moment? Yeah, Max has definitely learned that if he wants something done, he's got to do it himself. To be honest, that's one of the reasons why Max is always, whenever he's done business stuff, he's always been the one to, like, do the lead for it. It's kind of what happened with the Liquid Library, too. Like, he wanted to work with the HOA with the Liquid Library, but eventually he learned that if anything was going to happen, he had to do it himself. Hence why he then started to take up the managerial position and then started claiming it as his own. All that Max really yearns for is like a group to work with. That's what Max really yearns for. A group to work with, a group to do stuff with. A group that won't let him down. Unfortunately, that's hard to come by. But soon TM. I'm still praying for that day that we make a gang with GG. A Max and GG gang would go hard. Still praying for that day. Max and the Clansby Chef Kiss. Again, that's another thing that pains me for not going into crime with Max. That I've been invited to go do crime with so many people like the clowns. But I just keep keeping myself limited because I want it to be a good story moment when we finally turn to crime. At this point, maybe that is the story moment. I was just getting fed up of waiting. Doing good. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Can't complain, my guy. How's business?
Same old for the most part.
Yeah, same old, huh?
Yeah, slow.
Fair enough.
I've been getting into flying lately, though, which has been kind of fun.
Oh, all right. You were like an instructor or just for the hell of it?
For the hell of it, I don't want the responsibilities of being an instructor. I gotta be honest, it's way too long, the lessons for flight instructing. If it's like one lesson and done, then yeah, sure. But the fact that I've got to do like 5 to 6 separate lessons if they want all the licenses, that's just too long.
It gives you something to work towards. Why not?
Yeah, maybe. I've just never been interested in that sort of thing.
Yeah, fair enough. But you have a heli for yourself or not?
I've got the single-seater helicopter and the single-seater plane.
Oh, all right. Fair enough. Yeah, the library must be paying well if you had 2 fucking things over here, huh?
Well, the single-seater helicopter was a friend that went to Babylon and just need to get rid of their things.
Yeah, that works. Fair enough.
So I got it for free. The plane, though, is only $1 million, which, you mean, in this economy, that's nothing.
What do you mean that's nothing? I don't even have $1 million in my cow over here. What do you mean that's nothing?
You saw the recent property auction. $16 million for a house, $12 million for a 300 square foot property.
Yeah.
The economy's busted.
It kills the homeowner's dream of owning something around here.
Very much so. I mean, I'm a deputy mayor and I would like to try and solve that, but that's a issue that's, like, very hard to solve.
No, it ain't. I can tell you exactly how you solve it.
Limit the amount of properties people own?
Hold on. You set the price, right? And you see the list of people bidding or not?
You can't, no.
All right.
The mayor's office is kind of separate to the real estate app.
All right. So here's what you fucking do, okay? If it gets listed as public option, you put whatever the fucking money is for the mayor's side to this, all right? So say the property gets listed and you think it goes for 16 million, have the fucking mayor's office buy it for 20, whatever the fuck it is, all right? But here's the thing with it. You sell it back to yourselves, essentially, and you take the listing, and you actually put it at a far fucking market price over here. And so what you do is you take a list to see who actually is interested in the property. If they have a property, well, you go down the list, you cross it off. Or you just do it as like not like an auction, but like a raffle.
I believe the mayor's office used to do something like that, where they buy properties from people and do like a first-time buyer auction. Well, $1 million, like a set price.
I can afford anything around here. There's no fucking way.
I wonder just how that works. Because tell me, you bet 20 million, but that money just goes back to the state account anyway, so...
Well, that's what I'm saying. You buy it for the purpose of actually selling it back to someone for someone that can actually reasonably own something.
At that point, wouldn't it just be easier to talk to the real estate company and make it so properties do just go to the mayor's office to do that instead?
Yeah, chances of that happening are very low.
But also the chances of being able to see what the highest bid is. Like, no one would have expected a 300 square foot property being 12 million.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have enough money, you can probably just put it out there. You just sell it back to yourself.
That is true. You could just use the state account for that. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of that money came from the state account anyway, but at least this way the mayor's office has control over it.
Don't even get me started about money fucking coming out of the state account.
Oh, God, you know, that is...
Between me and you, think that they're doing everything a good solid service if they're using whatever the fuck they got for grants and bullshit. Listen, I've heard of $6 million fucking dollars just going out the fucking account for someone to go buy a bet over here, and they ain't gonna fucking do it because the person ain't mayor anymore.
This is an issue that's existed for years. Back when I was mayor like 5 years ago, this is a problem I had to run into then as well, as mayors just using the state account like a bottomless pot of gold. Between me and you, I don't think the mayor should have access to that account. It's way, way too much power. And it has destroyed the economy twice times over now. Oh, very much so. I know people that have gotten like I know people that have gotten like $8 million event grants without ever doing an event. The previous mayorships, like Michael Rizal, Nino, they just handed out the grants like candy. Like Rizal was even bragging on the fact that he gave out $250 million worth of event and business grants.
Yeah. And how much of it actually being used for whatever?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, but you're literally, as the mayor, fucking over everybody else that's trying to do something.
And at what point are you running their business for them?
It's the worst fucking decision you can do.
Yeah, exactly.
Realistically, you need a fucking budget that is set beforehand that has to be approved by the federal fucking government and say, yeah, this is all you're fucking getting.
Needs to be some sort of treasurer or something.
I don't want to fucking hear it. I'm going to walk away from this conversation before I even get started.
No, trust me, I feel you. Listen, if I ever run for mayor again, my goal is just to get rid of that account in general. I hate how abused that account is. People should work for their money. I don't even want to call it embezzling. Embezzling requires more work. That's just getting free money. I feel like it lessens the word embezzling.
Look, I'm going to be realistic with this over here, right? I'm going to tell you, yesterday I robbed the fucking Maze Bank. Guess how much you get out of that as a 6th placing cut? Just take a guess.
40,000.
52,000.
I guess there isn't really much really in this economy, is it?
It doesn't even afford you a fucking gun over here, Max.
Yeah, the price is very high, and that's if you get away with it too. If everyone gets away with it,
that's what I'm saying.
So it's already a tiny chance.
$6 million fucking grant. You have survival. Well, out of all things, survival. A 5-day event that has 16 fucking people inside of it to win $2 million.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing that should get a grand.
Correct. But I'm using this as a comparison, and not to give all nasty about what events happen in Liquid Library, but a fight night where you sign up and just hit fucking people for $1 million as a winner ain't fucking anywhere as a comparison to what Andy does for $2 fucking million at a 5-day event. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I bet you
$1 million to enter the ring and just hit a few fucking people.
You gotta think how much they're asking for the grant too. Like, say someone does a $5 million business grant, but only like maybe 500k of that's actually used for the event. Is anyone doing checks on it? Is anyone actually like overseeing that, or they're just giving free money and then say, okay, do what you want with it? Where's the extra couple millions going?
100,000 to be security. I think he did it for like all of, I don't know, fucking 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know some people have done like open mic nights where like for every minute you're on the stand you earn 10k.
Yeah.
It's yeah, the economy's in shambles.
The only ones to blame are the people that are running the fucking government at this point.
Oh, very much so. They're the ones that control it.
I would like nothing more to drain that entirety of the fucking account and say, good luck. Actually do some mayorship instead of sending out fucking money left and right.
Yeah. I mean, it was an easier way to get votes, though, than just give people free money. And get people to like you as a mayor as well, than just give them free money.
Yeah, but that's it's transactional relationship money. That ain't actual relationships as to people who actually want to back somebody.
Yeah, but I tell you, it does win votes. I know when I was campaigning, some would say they'd give the food stalls $3 million, which already places the print money as is. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
You know, trust me, I want to see what I can do to help out with this sort of stuff. I really do want to see if we can sort out the property issue, because it has been an issue for far too long. Like 2 years at this point. No one's really done much about it.
That's what I'm saying. Just literally buy it out yourself.
That might
And
be an
create
option,
a
to be
fair
honest.
way to do it.
Yeah, go back to the, you know, if someone doesn't own a property, they have a chance of getting it. People with like
put them into a pool.
8+ properties shouldn't be getting more.
Correct.
It's definitely gotten pretty bad out there. I mean, I only own 2 properties, and even that I feel like I've got too much compared to most.
Sure. Yeah, hey, you have 2. Congratulations.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's also the issue of, you know, people that aren't in town anymore that still have properties being paid for, which is another issue. People that have like 10+ properties, another issue. There's a lot of issues. I know someone that owns a Mirror Park house that I haven't seen in a year plus, but they still own it.
Of course.
It's yeah, it's a whole mess. But you know, I'll see what we can do. No promises, but I like your idea of actually just putting our own bid in for it, and then try and redispute ourselves. That might be a good solution.
You control it in a way that's reasonable at that point.
Yeah, exactly. It actually goes to people that are going to use it, not just have it as backup storage or something.
Hey, I'd like nothing more to have a house, but I ain't got 16 million and I ain't putting in event grants over here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're doing it honestly, and I think people should be punished for that. I've never got an event grant or business grant myself, either, for that same reason. I know it'd be easy to do, but I'd feel scummy for doing it.
Yeah, correct. I talked to the person that did it. I said, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be fucking doing this.
Hmm.
You literally shouldn't, and that's dumb that you're fucking getting this money. Like, congratulations, you found the way that everyone else is exploiting everyone else for fucking money over here, but guess what? It shouldn't fucking happen.
Yeah, I mean, when you've got an account that's got like $700 million in it, a couple million here and there going missing ain't gonna really be noticed.
Yeah, don't even get me fucking...
Yeah, probably best stop talking about it before we make ourselves more angry. I can tell you that we are trying something, though.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Plus, pass your idea forward, too, because I actually do like that.
Yeah, no worries. If you need any other ideas, run past them. Just give me a holler, all right?
Will do.
All right, you take care, Max.
Take care, it's good seeing you. Yeah, that's the thing that's radicalized Max the most against the government, is the whole state grant stuff, because that is generally what most of my mayorship was clogged up with when I was mayor back in 3.0, is dealing with mayors abusing that, and it just seems like history has repeated itself again. People think they're being slick, but it ain't slick. It's just no one's doing any sort of oversight. Would it be slick for me to do any sort of crime if no one's looking into it? It's the sort of thing that should have been checked ages ago. But there was never anyone really looking into it. Because why would PD look into it when they're getting loads of money? Why would the DOJ if they're getting loads of money? It's, you know, in my opinion, mayors should just not have access to that account. And if they do, it should be limited to some degree. Because I generally believe that's what's affected the economy most. That's why things are stupid expensive, is because people just get stupid amounts of money for free. It's the same thing that kind of destroyed the economy in 3.0 too. And then people wonder why they've got nothing to work towards. It's because they just get unlimited free money. Obviously, money isn't everything in RP, but it's a good goal to have in RP. And it's those goals that kind of give you drive to do different things. But if you're just getting that money up front, you kind of lose that drive altogether. Like, in my opinion, that's the big thing of business RP, is starting small and building yourself up. Like, building yourself up to get loads of money. But if you just get loads of money from the start, what motivates you to even try and run that business even more? If you're getting more money from the business than just through state grants. I hope that's something that maybe gets changed in 5.0 personally. So let's check the MDT. We'll get out of the way real quick. MDT, let's have a quick look. See? Reports. Anything I need to catch up on before we do this? Ooh. Los Santos Right to Work Act. The Los Santos Right to Work Act establishes a means for individuals to have security and safety within the workplace, ensuring that those who are employed are not unjustly relieved of their employment by unlawful reasons that aren't properly articulated and documented. Wasn't this already a thing? Basically means that people just can't get fired on the spot from like PD and stuff like that without proper reason. Right to dignity, guaranteed right to work. All citizens are standard guaranteed to not be terminated for any employment without proper documentation and notice. All terminations must be included reasoning and notice given to the terminated individual. All businesses, companies, and law enforcement agencies are subject to the entirety of this act and its articles. Any individual terminated without proper reason or cause are entitled to severance pay for at least 2 weeks of standard pay paid by the force. Okay. If any workplace terminates an individual or does not follow Article 2 of this act, the workplace is subject to legal action for wrongful termination. Any individual who disrupts the workplace to the point of the workplace not being able to continue the function as it previously did is subject to legal action for damages. Okay. So I guess the TLDR is basically just, hey, you can't fire people on a whim. You can't fire that guy just because you don't like him. You gotta have a proper reasoning behind your firing. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this existed in 3.0. I guess it just never came back. Certain positions are not covered by the Los Santos Right to Work Act, just the nature of employment, mayor, chief of police, Department of Justice. Okay. Yeah, it basically just means that, like, you know, Pred can't just wake up one day and fire someone for speaking against him. There needs to be proper reasoning behind it. I see no issue with that. Repealment of Los Santos County Airspace Air Mass and Pilot. Oh. He's repealing... Wait, what? Full legislation airspace masses. This legislation is no longer necessary without legislation suspended. Oh, right. Okay, so it just means getting rid of the specific because there's already like a larger one. Repealment of... Either the repeal of the following legislation on the same and legislation supercode the same content as the Drugs Act. Okay, so again, it's just because it's already covered by other things. That's what I wanted to talk to. I did talk to Charles about because they want the. Apparently, there's been an issue with the distillery licenses, which is an issue that I don't see how people didn't think was going to happen beforehand. But apparently, people have been claiming their illegal distilleries as legal ones, and apparently, it's not a requirement for actually keeping track of where your distilleries are in Los Santos, compared to the north where you gotta document it. So PD has no way to check to see if it is a legal distillery or illegal, which obviously has been a pretty big problem. That's the sort of thing that'll make you lose the act altogether, which I'm not opposed to. See, yesterday there was a break out of Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. There's currently 3 fugitives at large, those being Langbuddha, Matthew Colby, and Duct Tape Lopez. There's someone called Duct Tape? Kid named Duct Tape? Who names their kid Duct Tape? I mean, I guess there is crazier names in the city, to be fair. I've definitely seen crazier names before. Kid named Duct Tape. Huh. Fair enough, fair enough. Is that all at large? Interesting. I think I heard about that. Site called... Okay, I don't think there's much else going to update with. So he's repealing those 2 because they're just outdated. Then trying to put the Right to Work Act. Apparently that's something we are going to be discussing today. Because apparently, according to the Department of Justice, it's incorrect on several legal points. And they specifically said, I look forward to discussing this tomorrow at the meeting in bold letters, so I don't think they're too happy about it. I will see. I will say, apparently, from what I've been told, the North isn't the happiest with the mayor department down here just yet. Nope. Hold on. I can't pull out my phone. Give me a second. I think the inventories may be glitched again. God damn it. Damn, I don't have like the auto buttons set up either. Yeah, I legitimately cannot pick up the phone right now. I can't check my inventory. God damn it, is it glitched again? I can't answer the phone! I guess we'll just have to... If this is Charles or something, we'll just chill here until... Let's check the MDT.
Hello, Max.
Hello. So I can check the MDT, but I can't. Come on. If I'm not picking up after the first 3 rings, don't call again. God damn it. Am I going to have to take a quick nap to fix this? Hold on, let me try UIR. Man, I hate this glitch. Apparently, it's a glitch that only affects people in the UK. It's painful. I can't check the text message either because... We'll give it a second here. This might be a quick nap situation, see if it fixes it or not. Let's see. Give it a second. Yep, nope. Okay, quick nap. We'll just take a quick nap here. Before they cool again. Luckily they texted us, so we'll be able to know who it is. Let's get ourselves loaded back in and hope that fixes it. It is a bit of a painful glitch to run into. It also means that we can't eat food. Actually, no, that was an issue from the start because I noticed I couldn't check my tablet earlier, so that's been an issue since we woke up. Hopefully having a quick restart will fix that, though. No harm in trying at the end of the day. You know, apparently the North Mayor's office has been complaining and want us to be at this meeting today because apparently Charles hasn't been paying attention in the meetings. That's what they said. They think that he's already checked out of the mayorship. According to them, he's been playing games on his phone when the meetings have been happening. So we'll be there to help out where we can. Again, for me, I'm not really like that focused into the mayoral stuff because like, I don't really care for the most part, to be honest with you. He just offered me the role and I decided to take it to see what would happen. Which I do feel a little bit bad about. Maybe we can... You know, if it does turn out we're not doing much, maybe we just relieve the role and so someone else can take it. No harm in doing that. Also, cat update. They're currently sitting on my lap and very happy. I was to answer your question, Fred. Sorry I didn't answer it earlier. But I'm looking after my sister's cat, but I have been looking after him for like 3 months now. So he's basically my cat. I can't say that officially, though, because I don't think I'm supposed to have cats. But he's just so much happier here. He loves it here. It hurt me to send him back at this point. So he's essentially my cat. He is a lovely little lad. He likes being a solo cat, I think. He likes getting all the attention in the world. Because pretty much whenever I'm sitting down at the computer, he's usually on my lap curled in. So he likes company, just doesn't like overwhelming company. He is lovely. As long as he gets his dreamies, he's lovely. Here we go. But on to my point earlier as well, I really would love to go do Crime with the Clowns. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It'd be a good introduction for Crime for Max too. On, you know, just thrown into the deep end. Maybe we'll get our clown day one day. Max was supposed to get a clown day at the start of 4.0, just never happened, unfortunately. Class C never came into existence. At some point, I just gotta say screw it and just start doing that stuff. There we go, now I can check my phone. Missed call. Oh, it was Reed. Oh yeah, he owes me money.
Hello, who is this?
Hello, Reed, it's Max.
Yeah, oh, look who's late. Look who decided to pick up their fucking phone.
Yeah, I couldn't get in my pockets. I had to just take a quick nap.
Oh, okay. Well, I am here.
You're at the library?
Yes.
All right, I'll be there in just a second.
All right, fantastic.
See you soon. I'm probably about to get kidnapped. Go, deputy mayor. We'll get signed as deputy mayor just to be safe. That way he gets more charges if he kidnaps us. Hop to. That's a hell. I think it's fun doing Crime with the Clowns because they take it a lot less serious. I think that's a good way to start getting into that sort of thing. And that's the thing. So many people have offered to take Max to do crime before. Like, hell, even Gigi was saying that if Max starts to go do crime, that she would maybe sneak out of Babylon and do some crime with us. At some point, I've just got to realize that the perfect ending to Max's civilian life isn't going to come. If I can find some way to end it with a bang, though, I do want to try and do that. We'll see, though. Gotta see how things play out for now. Again, I don't want to just go do it because I want to do it, you know. It's got to make sense for the character. That's the thing that pains me. But it is, I will say, it is building up there. Go away for an insane time because the faceless guns, right? Well, I mean, I want to get caught for the faceless guns is the thing. Ideally, that's why I want my first crime to get caught for being. It's just, unless I'm out there obviously selling guns, like twatting about it, I don't think I'm ever going to get caught. I've been trying to take it more risky, like I do all my gun deals at the library, but still nothing.
Listen, I'm not trying to tell you a loophole, but theoretically, if you carried a receipt that had the day's date on it and it was in a box, then yes.
So as long as I conceal the long knife, it's legal.
Not quite.
Well,
Not quite.
well,
but
as long as I conceal it in a FedEx package.
with proof of postage, yes.
Interesting. I'm gonna go buy a sword.
You just gave him a loophole.
I'm
I
gonna.
don't
Yeah, I
I don't
really
think you
didn't want to
realize
give him a
what you've done.
loophole, but like I might have just given him a loophole. Listen,
Oh,
I'm gonna get out of here
100%
before I give you any more loopholes. But you guys stay safe, all right?
Yeah.
Have a good
What-
shift.
But
Have a
if
good
like the
shift.
box is smaller than the sword, so the pointy end sticks out one side, and then
Well,
you
in
know.
theory, if you blamed the person who sent it to you and you said it came like that, then it's not your problem. But like I said, I gotta leave before I give you loopholes.
I guess technically, if you
We
get
didn't
arrested for that
even-
now, you can blame him.
Yeah, he gave me
True.
permission. Come on, let's go inside.
Let's head to the office.
You know, you're a little late, Max.
Yeah, it's not my fault that my British brain doesn't let me see my pockets when I wake up sometimes.
Oh, I'm just saying. Have you ever ordered a pizza, and you know they say you know it's guaranteed within half an hour, or like you get a discount?
Can I actually be honest with you? I actually completely forgot until you called me.
Really?
Yeah, I completely forgot.
Oh, really?
Listen, I've been out of
after I got
town.
you that placard. After I got you
Listen,
that.
I
deputy
was
mayor
having a
placard.
talk. I was doing some deputy mayor things. Someone had a complaint about how the housing market is, and I had to hear them out.
Well, first things first. Let me put this on the table for you.
If you want to just put that down there.
Yeah, I did. I think it might have. I don't know where. Why is it on my? Why is it on my chair? Why is there $2 on my chair? Where'd my money go? Oh. There we go.
All
All
right.
right, there you go.
Let me count that up. Yeah, that all seems to be there. I'm actually surprised you got it done, to be honest.
Yeah. See, I told you, you know, man of my word. So thank you very much for the loan.
No worries.
Where my money at now? I gave you your money. Where my money at?
Actually, wasn't there a 15K on top of this? Of interest?
No. No.
So what do you mean your money?
I mean, I got approved for my grant got approved like fucking a week ago and still haven't been paid out for it.
I don't handle that stuff. Talk to Helios. He handles the business stuff.
What?
Yeah. I don't even know if someone puts in an application for that.
I mean, it's approved and everything. It's just I haven't got my money yet.
How much were you even approved for?
5 million.
Damn, okay.
Yeah. So I need to talk to Helios for that.
He handles a lot of the business related things. Or you got to talk to Charles himself. He's the one that's specifically approving it.
I mean, I don't know. All I know is that the business is approved. It's all set up. I have the bank account. It's approved by DOJ. And, you know, the submission was for 5 million. So, I mean,
Wait, did you put in a specific business grant or did you just put in the business application? Because the business grant is a separate thing.
there was a grant request in the business request.
think there is a separate form as well.
Well, hold on. What?
Yeah, I mean, just because the business is approved doesn't mean the grant's approved. It's not like a double thing. I'm pretty sure there's a separate process for that.
Yeah, but the business was the entire business proposal. What was the grant proposal?
Yeah, and the business side is
he-
approved, but
He specifically told me I needed to go more in depth with my budget
I mean,
before he would approve it.
if Charles has done it that way, then I think you're just going to talk to him and see if that is approved or not. Again, I don't really handle the business things.
Okay.
I just know that there is a separate application for the grants. Again, I've got no idea how you do it myself, but
I am. Yeah. Who
It's
am I
not-
supposed to be mad at right
I'll
now?
be fully honest with you.
Lucy?
Charles just asked if I wanted to be deputy mayor, and I just said yes. I actually don't really care about it. If it's up to me, no one would get any business or grants, and the account would get drained completely.
This motherfucker specifically told me to make my budgets more in depth, and he'd approve me.
Yeah, and you got to talk to him for that. If he
Mayor,
hasn't,
then.
he should be
How
here.
would you feel about becoming the actual mayor?
Again, you don't want that. I'm gonna. If it was up to me, I'd lock down that account completely, and no one would get anything. Not PD, no nothing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. but
City's
I'm
gotten too
thinking right
greedy.
now, if I get fucked out of my grant money because the current sitting mayor's a moron, I don't know. Something might happen to his health.
I think he's gonna still approve it.
Well, he
I
fucking
will
better,
say there's apparently
or I'm
been
gonna
some.
go buy a fucking Smith and Wesson.
Just make sure that you've dotted your I's, crossed your T's, because I think people have started looking into that stuff.
Oh yeah. Like I've already told the marshals and all that they're willing, or they're more than welcome to audit me whenever the fuck they want. I'm a
Ah, fair
completely
enough.
open book with this shit. And I just closed a deal with the Blaine County's office to lease out the Ace Liquor for the research stuff.
Oh, perfect. It could be see that place be used.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we should be doing more down here is leasing out properties. I hate the fact that VU, Muhammad Mamas, and places like that don't get used.
My main office is a lease down the city, 924 Las Lagunas. It's an old rundown apartment, but you know it's cozy, and we didn't have to pay anything for it, so it brought down the budget. So
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. Oh, speaking
Yeah,
of the
on top of
budget, by the way, you can actually just keep the money. I just wanted to see if you'd pay it back.
wait, really?
I'm rich.
Of course, I was gonna pay it back.
I don't care about 100K. I just bought a
Not
plane for $1 million just because I
He
felt like
was-
flying.
He was freaking
I
out. He was
was
like, I gotta
not-
be there on the dot.
I was not freaking out. Shut up.
You were freaking out. Man.
I was not.
You were
freaking
not
out.
chill. The vibe was not cozy.
Listen, I just wanted to see if you would do it, to be honest. Well, the vibes that
course.
I was getting is that you had
You-
no
you-
intention to pay that back
You
whatsoever.
were insinuating you were gonna break my kneecaps otherwise. Of course I was gonna get you the money, man. I didn't want my kneecaps broken.
I just wanted to play baseball. That's what
Oh
I was
yeah, my
insinuating.
fucking kneecaps, man.
What, do you think I do crime? Do criminal activities?
Loan sharking is not crime.
I
That-
think,
that
I think
is-
breaking people's kneecaps is illegal.
Mm,
Not if it's
Yeah,
in a contract.
Let me ask you this,
yeah,
Reed.
but it's like a loan thing. I wouldn't call that illegal.
Let me ask you
That's-
this, Reed. How do you think I have so much money?
You run a successful business selling drinks.
How many people in this town legitimately you think actually wants a drink?
Probably like 5.
Yeah, exactly. Do you not know what I do on the side?
No. The fuck? No. Wait, you do stuff on the side?
If I show you both summons, you promise to keep it to yourselves.
Is it cool?
It is pretty cool.
Can I tell Lucy?
I'm in the room with you, you moron.
Okay, can Lucy
Again,
come too?
as long as you keep it to yourselves, you can both come.
Is it your penis? I
Yeah.
don't want to see that.
No, we're not.
Yeah,
no.
Okay, I'm down. I'm down.
Right. Let me take you to do some wine testing.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'm not spitting it out. Dang. What the fuck?
Ooh.
You guys are both friends of the HOA, so I thought it would be fun to show
Beer.
you this.
It's cool, man.
Welcome to
You
my
got-
side business.
Reed,
Sell
go through the
alcohol
door.
out of a closet?
Reed, go through. Reed, go through that door.
There's a door. What the
I
fuck
feel
is
very
this?
underdressed.
What
I
is
feel
this?
so underdressed.
Did you not question where I got a revolver from when I gave it to you last week? Do you think I just had that sort of thing on me?
You were kind of doing loan sharking, which kind of gave the, revolver vibe. You know, it was,
Reed, I'm a gun dealer. That's where I've been getting all my money from.
what?
Oh. No.
What? So what?
For the longest time,
Sell.
I was one of the sole providers of Class 2s in town.
Oh, I used to be the sole provider of heavies. Oh, this was years and years ago, though.
Wait,
I mean,
heavies? What do the heavies look? Heavies in like the one with the sight over there?
yeah,
Oh,
a
yeah.
very, very long time ago.
Yeah, I said
Yeah.
I'm the exclusive seller these days of the revolver and that.
Now, when you
Oh.
say
It's
class
revolver,
twos.
do you
It's
mean
a
the?
beautiful gun.
The
the-
snub nose. I don't have the long barrel. I wish I did, to be honest. Like, the revolver up there, or the revolver's on the wheel over there.
Yes, please.
What do you want?
How many does 100K get me?
Well, for the revolvers, they're about 25k each. So that gets you 4.
Okay. Okay. Can I get 2? And what about the sliders for that? Do you sell
So
those too?
I
or do
don't,
need to go through
unfortunately. That'd be someone else. It's kind of split amongst the town.
You know who it is?
I mean, if you don't have any connects, I can see what I can do.
Is it Misha?
I can't say it. If you don't know, you don't know. I can't reveal other people's
it, I-
secrets.
Yeah.
Same way that I
pretty
kept this
sure.
place secret even back in the HOA days.
This is cool as hell.
This is very cool.
I've been spending
my-
probably the last 6 months of my life selling things out of here, making sure it's getting used. Unfortunately, I don't believe it was used back in the day. This has been here since the liquid library's been built. It's actually one of the first rooms that was built.
Holy.
Do I tell him, Lucy?
What? About the sewer?
Yeah. What?
What about the
we used to
sewers?
ma- We used to make double barrels
Oh, cool.
and other shotguns and shit like that.
I do love a
back
good...
in the. Yeah, I know. Revolvers, shotguns, all the good stuff, man.
Yeah, I remember, didn't you used to like twat out selling shotguns and pistols?
I think.
I
Other
don't think
people
I
may have.
ever did. Yeah, no.
I mean, listen,
never did that.
these days, if you want to get caught for doing that stuff, that's literally the only way. I've been taking things a lot risky doing this, and I've not even got close to getting caught once.
Well, you're not the only one who's gonna be moving some stuff around here. Okay, let's just
Oh,
say,
right. You got a business yourself.
yes. Let's just say I'm. Now groundwork has been laid and things are moving nicely. And you ever heard of metamorphine?
I have, yes.
Ah.
Oh,
well,
right.
Yeah. You
That
know,
was a good comeback story.
yeah. Great. Everybody loves a comeback story.
People do love
And
hard drugs. I know people
do.
love hard drugs more than alcohol because they used to say that to me.
And, it so happens that I have full access to a pharmacy now.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Exactly.
So you're going to be doing a bit of dealing through there then?
Some side stuff on the down low,
I mean, maybe eventually you can get the old pills back. I miss those old pills.
I mean, I didn't really know anything about them. I would need to bring someone on board who knew something about them.
Yeah, I don't know much about them. I believe it's the old
Yeah.
HOA thing.
Yeah. So, I mean, I would probably have to talk to one of them about something like that, and then I'd have to see about acquiring a pill press and all that. But I mean,
Yeah, it's a bit more complicated. I understand.
it is clinical trial season, and I am working with Samus, so who knows? Who
Yeah,
knows? What
anything could be possible.
advancements- Exactly. New miracle drugs. You got to test some placebos. Who knows?
I got to give everything a try.
Well, this is very interesting, Max. Holy shit.
I mean, since I have you here, I'll show you something else too.
Okay.
This is definitely the more secretive part of it, though. You know, for good reason.
It's cool as balls.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's very grateful to be able to.
You have a second office?
This is the same office.
Oh.
Actually, let me show you one other thing as well in here.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
Now, back in the day, Sis used to actually change what was on there. I can't do that anymore myself, unfortunately. Used to put Shrek up there, I believe.
Oh, hey. That Toby thing that you tweeted out, TOBI.
Yeah, there's bounty for him.
1.5
Apparently,
mil.
it's still open. Just gotta find Sis to pay it out.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, damn.
No, oh, closed for. Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Actually,
only a
hold
few
on.
of them.
Sincere, open. Dennis.
I know the
Yeah,
NNS one
close.
was
God
highly
damn
sought
it.
after.
I
Something
could
to do with
get
meth
that
and
one.
something. It's something to do with HOA and meth.
Mm.
I mean, I could get it. I can get the number one.
I mean, you
Those
can
still
try.
pay
I
out?
can't guarantee the
Those still pay-
payout.
I think I have a meeting with him tomorrow.
I mean, I could get you some money if you'd like for it. I can't say it's going to be exactly 1.5 million, but
Mm.
I have to probably give it to Sis or one of the old HOA high command. They're like, oh, Stanley. Take him to Stanley.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh my god, this is cool.
Yeah, again, unfortunately, I can't change what's on there, but, you know, I can write on there and it still gets hidden. Never found a good use for it just yet. I always thought it'd be cool to hand out missions here, but I mean, I don't really know what I can give out in that regard.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Wait,
do too. What?
wait.
What's up?
Would be cool.
Maybe
Right.
we could work together on this.
Oh, that is
The
true.
train?
Oh, I'm sorry,
Oh.
Matt.
Uh-uh.
Ow!
So sorry.
We would need a crew for that.
Let's talk
the
somewhere more private.
chemical- Yeah. Oh, are we going to the Tom Clancy section? That's where I have a lot of my meetings.
You have a Tom Clancy section?
Well, yeah, it's down the stairs and like on the left.
Well, we are
it's
going
like-
down the stairs.
Oh, yeah. See? Wait, what? What the fuck is this place, man?
Place of mysteries. Mind your step.
Ah.
I told you to mind your step.
Yeah. Well,
Never gets old.
I live in a castle.
I mean, this place is huge. It is basically a castle, but welcome
Cold down here, man.
to my distillery. This is where I actually did my first crime, moonshine, back in the day, back when it was cool to do moonshine. Nowadays, it's the hip thing or whatever. It's legal to do moonshine now.
Holy shit.
But this is where I
Well,
used to cook it.
I mean, what else can you use these for?
I mean, it's a distillery, you know, it's use it for brewing alcohol. I brew the occasional whiskeys down here.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Good little
Because,
meeting spot too.
Yeah, so we're gonna be putting out a job soon because there's a chemical we need that is gonna be difficult to acquire. It's what is it? Thilamine chlorinate, I think it is.
I think that was it, yeah.
Yeah, basically it's a precursor, right? I need it to mix with codeine to make desomorphine, which
Pretty
is
wicked.
one of the main precursors for metamorphine. The issue
Got
with this
you.
stuff is gonna be, I think, transported by train. I think is what I'm hearing. And unless otherwise, I think that's probably what we're gonna plan for. But basically, it's gonna be a train. There's probably gonna be some armed guards, and I'm gonna want to send in a small crew without class 2s because I don't want the ATF on my back
Fair.
to try and get me a couple barrels of this shit. So maybe if you can find a crew,
Board.
that's not
Kind of
super-
opposite of a bounty board.
Yeah.
Well, it's bounty board.
yeah,
It is
because-
tricky. My connections in that regard are a little bit low these days. Obviously, I've got people I deal to, but not sure if there'll be people that do. Oh,
I'm so hungry.
You want me to put you on the table so you can still talk?
Yes, please.
so what sort of people are you looking for this?
Lesser known, low profile.
Lesser known, low profile. Okay.
Hopefully, the less connected to me, the better.
So no HOA then.
Well, I mean, no. I mean, I'm not
This
that
might be
connected
a
with
good-
HOA.
This might be a good chance for, people who are trying to make a name for themselves to kind of prove what they can do.
Do you know someone by the name Jade Runner at all?
No, don't think so.
I believe he's in Hydra now, but he's still like a bit more on the down low. I think
Okay.
relatively new to town.
Okay. Oh, there he is, right, selling
Jay Runner.
1,000 bet.
I'd say
Okay.
Irish McIrish as well, but I don't know if he's around much these days or not.
I
just met him the other day.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you know, Irish McIrish, he's a good guy.
He
One
is.
of the people I've known the longest in town.
Yeah.
Mercury Frost, she's always good at these sort of... Actually, Mercury Frost, I invested in her. She has an extermination business. Like a
Really?
rat extermination business, but obviously does some other stuff on the side. That might be a good thing for them to work in. That's also filled with a lot of like lesser known criminals in town.
Okay. All right.
I could always put you in contact with her if you'd want to talk to her about it.
Yeah, honestly, that would be fantastic.
Because, that could come in handy for the actual heist itself, that company.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Holy shit, Max! What the fuck, man? You've been living this secret life.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got a family too. You haven't told anyone about.
I've been doing criminal stuff since, I'd say,
I mean,
like a year and a half before the collapse.
I've always assumed, right?
Hmm.
But like, I didn't think it went this fucking deep.
Oh, yeah, no, I've been living a double life for a long time.
Beautiful. This reminds me of when I had Iron Hog, honestly. You
Oh,
just
Iron
keep it
Hog was
quiet and
not
you-
this cool. You did not have a gun room in Iron
No,
Hog.
no, I'm talking about the actions of just keeping quiet and keeping on the down low, and
Well,
you
that's
have
what we're
your
doing
one
at
life and then the
Scam,
other
yeah.
life.
I mean,
Yeah.
one thing I've
It's not-
learned is
yes.
that it's very easy to keep on the down low in this town.
It
Like, if you
is.
don't want to get caught, you could never get caught if you wanted to.
Yeah, exactly.
I will admit
Well,
that at this point, I wouldn't mind maybe doing some more out there crime.
Yeah, like
But,
I'm not gonna lie. I was in MRPD on Friday in their armory, running a gun, and the only reason I got caught is because I said "Bye, King" as he left the armory.
Yeah, the standards of if the PD don't have something directly in front of them, they'll never see it or get into it.
Did you know that we can use the DNA machines in the armory?
Can you?
Yes.
Yeah,
I was-
Wild.
I saw a clown in there just kind of like telling a story to two PD officers once in
And,
the armory.
So I was able to use the DNA machine, right? It had really simple instructions. I was able to get the DNA, but the issue it comes from, you can't cross the DNA strain with any report, right? Because you don't have access to their database.
Yes, you don't know who it correlates to unless you
So
get that
you-
person's DNA and then go check that and see if it matches.
Exactly. I think the easiest way would be have someone run it for you.
A corrupt cop.
Well, is running DNA that corrupt? Yes, but I'm
Yeah,
sure
I mean, if
there's-
it's for things not related to PD work, then yes.
yeah, but
I mean, the standards for corruption is so low. I mean, the mayor's office has been corrupt for like 2 years at this point. No one's done anything about it.
I heard Bruce Baylor got raided into oblivion.
Has he? Wait, hold on.
Yes,
Has he?
yes.
Does he still have his
but
properties?
I heard they all got raided.
I mean, it
And
doesn't matter if they
heard-
get raided, does he still have them?
I also heard it was for embezzlement,
I think it's,
involving buying properties using government funding or something.
I don't see government funds as embezzlement just because it's so easy. I feel like embezzlement needs at least some extra difficulty to it. It's just being given free money. Is that really embezzlement? The mayor's just giving you money?
Are people not like making like fake receipts and shit to hide their ass? And
If it's anything
Yeah,
how it used to be, the mayors just get given a number and they pay it out. I found out when I was mayor that the music scene had been overcharged in the mayor's office since they got the legislation put in. But no
That's
mayor ever looked. It's obvious if you open up the document because it's meant to be paid per song, but they're getting paid per artist per song. It's like the bimbos are getting paid $1 million per song because they had like multiple people on it. And no mayor ever
What?
clocked that.
I'm still hungry.
I got some spare food if you need it.
That would be very helpful.
You know, I'm fairly certain it's the same thing these days. Because, I mean, The mayor wants to be liked by people. They're just going to give people free money because that makes them liked. They don't actually care about improving the city at all. Otherwise, they would have done something about the food court, the money situation, the property situation.
Oh god, don't even get me started on the food court or the fucking properties.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean. The mayors could have been looking into that stuff, but instead they've been giving people free money to make themselves liked. It's been a mess for ages now, and that's why if it was up to me, I would just get rid of it completely.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I want my 5 million. I got plans, but they're not.
Yeah, I wish you the best of luck with it. I mean, if
Yeah,
if it's something more than just buying yourself a car or like buying yourself,
no,
I mean, the
no,
bar's really low.
No, I want to pay people to acquire stuff for me. I want to do some research. I want to get some doctors paid, and then I want to do a little embezzling along the way, just a little bit.
I
Just
mean, if it
enough
isn't
to get
$16
by.
million, then I mean, I'm
No,
still suspicious on Helios as well, paying $12 million for a 300 square foot property.
What?
Fuck.
Yeah, don't you remember the on that same one that property he won for 12 million was 300 square foot. It's the Harmony gas station.
Why do these people have so much fucking money?
Well, Helios has also been part of the mayor's office for a better part of a year as well. So I think he's the one that handles businesses and stuff too. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's been embezzling money as well. I know for a fact that he's been hosting events where it's 10K per minute on the mic at open mic night. If you just spend 10 minutes, that's 100K.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I'm pretty sure he's probably requested more money than has been paid out. If anyone's to look
wrong
into
with
it.
the economy, man?
That's the issue with the economy. If people want to know why people aren't doing anything in town, that's why. It's because you don't need to do anything to make money.
Yeah,
Money's the ultimate driver, but people just keep getting free money. So of course they're not going to do anything interesting.
Like,
Of course they get burnt out within like 2 weeks in town.
Job I want to offer, right? Like, I want to offer like 250 grand. But like, who the fuck's gonna do that, right?
Exactly.
Like, it's ridiculous.
The same issue happened back in the
When
day.
in reality, giving someone 250 grand to do a job should be a pretty decent payout.
It's an incredibly decent payout.
But then you got the food court that for the tickets themselves at the food court right now, if they're just getting paid by the receipts, it's 15K an hour. That's if they're only getting paid by receipts.
$15,000 an hour.
Yep, from receipts alone, and they
So
may be
you're
getting paid more on
Jesus.
top of that. They're charging like 1K per combo these days. They also get business grants at those places too.
They get what?
Again, because the mayors just want to make friends. They don't actually care about improving the city.
Oh,
It's been a mess for a long time. Again, the fact the property market's been an issue for over a year and no mayor's done anything about it.
that is true.
It's partly because we just had the same mayor's office for like a year plus. It was Nino for a whole year, and then it was
I
Michael
know.
Razzle right after, who was just a Nino wannabe.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely something.
It's a mess. That's why I say if I do get put into mayor, I'm just going to tear it all down. I want to get rid of all the account. I want to get rid of all the legislation. I just want to tear it all down. It's a mess.
Yeah, but like, don't you need like, in order to get rid of legislation, don't you need like the other cabinet up north to like agree?
Only for state ones.
Oh.
I mean, technically, if I was to take away legislation, it'd be contested too, but I personally just want to tear it all down. I know I'm a
vote for you
deputy
for that.
mayor and everything, but yeah, I hate the government.
Well,
I hate the
listen.
government. I hate the PD.
Here's the thing, man. If Danger doesn't pay me my money that he says he's approved me for, I'm probably gonna buy one of your revolvers and shoot him in the side of the head, like in the movie The Joker. All right,
You're gonna joke
So,
him.
Yeah. I'm gonna yoker all over him. Okay,
You're gonna do a funny little dance on some stairs.
yeah, because I'm tired of
I actually
being
like to see a
pushed, and I'm
Joker.
about to go werewolf.
Hey,
as it.
I feel you there. It's. I think a lot of people have reaching their breaking point at this point.
Yeah, so I mean, if he dies and you become mayor and you tear everything apart, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
I mean, I'd also like to make it so people can't own more than 2 properties as well.
That's what I said.
Did you
I
not
didn't
eat
eat
the
the
food?
No,
Of course he didn't. Of course.
I mean-
I'm surprised people are allowed to own, legislation-wise, more than 2, 3 properties.
I mean, Bruce Baylor has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, really? That's gone down.
Nino Chavez, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of those is a government property, though.
What about Helios?
I can't spell his name. His name has like different
Oh,
characters
it
and
has like
stuff
a
in
little
it.
umlaut or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever
Makes
it's
it a
called.
lot harder to check. Let me see if I can find him real quick.
But yeah, Bruce Baylor, last time I checked, he had like 11.
Yeah, last time I checked Helios, it was about 8 properties too.
Yeah.
There's also people
Right.
that haven't been in town for like a year plus that still own property as well. It's the property, like I said, it's been an issue for ages, and no mayor has the balls to even try and fix it because it's going to piss off everyone in town.
You know what you should do?
What's that?
You should suggest the mayor goes through the city records to find out who has pre-existing fucking unpaid like power bills or something for their house. And if they're like lapsed by like, I don't know, 3 months, you just take the property.
I mean, that is how the whole seizure thing works. If they haven't paid their bills in like 2 months, the property gets seized. That's how the auctions happen.
Yeah, exactly. So if there's people that haven't woken up, like,
No, that's
or-
the
or
issue.
can
They
other
wake up
people
just to pay their bills. Like, if you were to check their bank records, I bet you all that goes out of their account is just that.
Then should they be waking up?
They shouldn't.
Well,
Again, it's a
God,
thing that a
man.
mayor should have tried to fix by now.
I know you're not wrong, man. I
It's
would
been
crack down on that.
It's supposed to be
You know
2
what?
years.
Being hated isn't a bad thing either, though, man. At least you have their attention.
Again, if I become mayor, maybe I'll try and do something.
Hey, tell you what, if you become mayor, I'll take a bullet for you.
I appreciate that. Honestly, I think at this point, most people would support some property legislation. I think everyone's pissed off about property at this point.
Everyone is. Everyone. The Blaine County's cabinet is like they hate this situation.
Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised that nothing's been done yet. Like the property app is the way that I see it. Imagine if you're like new to town and you look at the property market. Like, there's people that have been in town for like
It's
2 years
not-
and can't even get a property.
It's not even new in town, and like I took like a 4-month vacation, and I come back and I see prices like 16 mil, and I look at my bank account and I have like $5,000. I'm just thinking, what the fuck?
Now, one solution someone
Yep.
actually put forward to me is to start use the state account to win those auctions and then give them to people that actually need them. That was something that was
Ooh.
proposed to me that would be interesting if it could be done.
So that would be good.
Like
But then after your term, it's probably become a little case of, well, let's get this person in cabinet. He'll give us all the properties and blah 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 blah.
yeah, I mean, the thing is, actually, I do got to give Nino credit. He did actually do something like that, whereas the first time houses auction, like if you don't have a property, you could put in basically a lottery for $1 million to win a house. And if you win, you pay the $1 million. But you could only enter it if you didn't own a property. I did like that when he did that. I think that's a better way to do
pretty
it.
Good.
But the issue is you got to have people to sell you property. And that's very low. Unless you start seizing them.
Yeah, like I honestly think the state needs to come through and start seizing properties and then start auctioning them. And honestly, that first time a homeowner thing, I think that's cool as hell.
I think that's a good way to do it. Hopefully stops it just becoming another storage place for gang members.
And honestly, I think background checks should come with that. Like if they've owned a house in the last 6 months, then blah blah, they can't enter that fucking program.
That's good, cool, because they could just get rid of their properties to someone else.
Exactly, right. Sell it to their friend, and then boom, okay, I can enter. And then the other 10 of us will enter. Fucking nah, ugh.
The only thing I don't think I can sort out is the food court, though. I think that place is just not even worth trying to save at this point. I'm not sure anything can be done about that.
I almost forgot to eat.
Yeah, good thing I said food then.
Yeah. Thank God you said food court. I was gonna forget. Yeah, God, don't get me started on the food court. 9 times out of 10, there's maybe one stall open, and then that other time out of 10, none are open, but there's someone in there making food for them and their friends.
Oh god,
Yep,
yeah.
and then they leave.
My
Yeah,
biggest
You know how
pet.
much I would give to be able to open up a barbecue joint up in Sandy? Any
Oh,
place other than the fucking food court?
yeah, I wish I could get food here. I
Yeah.
have to get it from the food court to bring over
Oh,
here.
I bet.
I was trying to get Hornies up and running with someone, but they never got me onto their food stall. So I was never able
Really?
to actually help them out with it.
Jeez.
And they couldn't just get me signed on to help. I was really excited about that too. But then that was a month ago now, and they still haven't got me signed on. It's a mess down there, and it's
it
been a
is.
mess for a while.
I mean,
It's
I
out of the
want-
mayor's control.
I don't mind people at the food court making a lot of money if they're actually if it means they're actually there selling fucking food. You know what I mean?
I mean, my biggest pet peeve in town is when people make their own food. That's my biggest pet peeve. Like the amount, I actually used to work on the stalls, and it pissed me off to see someone open up a stall while other stalls are open just to make themselves food and run out. That really pissed me off.
Mm-hmm. You know what we should start doing, Max?
What's that?
We should open up our
Terrorism?
own food. No. We open up our own food stall, right? And we tell
Mhm.
people if they drink our like shit, they get superpowers. Like,
We tried that back in the day with reading books. It didn't work.
now? What
No,
about
it didn't wo-
rings?
We don't have rings.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's been tried. You know, we thought you'd say like, oh yeah, if you drink the top shelf, it'll make you better at hacking. Didn't work.
Yeah, no?
Nah, we tried.
I mean, how would getting drunk make you better at hacking, Max? Come on, that's redundant.
Ah, yeah. How foolish of me. Makes you more charismatic.
See, there you go. There you go. It makes you better at social engineering. The other kind of hacking. That's the hacking I'm good at.
Right. Well, I need to get ready because we're going to be having a mayoral meeting soon.
Okay,
Need to
well,
make sure I'm caught on legislation and everything. You guys want to
Okay,
go out the way we came in, or a cool way?
there's more
way.
cool stuff.
Cool
Homie.
way. Oh.
If I get him the guns, I'll show him the other room.
I thought he was gonna open one of the barrels. I thought he was gonna open one of the barrels.
Everyone guesses that. How does everyone guess that? I'm trying to keep that stuff a bit more low key.
What is that?
Come on through. Everyone guesses that somehow.
This is why cops don't raid anyone, because of people like you.
Yeah, I make sure I don't keep anything back here.
You're a piece of shit.
After you two.
Yeah, don't keep anything back here.
Thank
just by
you.
ah.
Thank you. What the fuck is what's
This
this
is the-
place?
Printing
It's
room.
it's the printing room.
You
You've never been
print
down
books?
Oh,
This actually
no.
used to be a lot
oh,
safer
this is
when
how
we
you
didn't
made my
have this.
business card.
here? Yes, and the dossier. Or
Yeah.
that's the Dom
Oh.
Hussein dossier.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
that
I
exit
forgot
there's
about
actually
that.
probably one of our more risky exits now because you didn't used to be able to print books down here.
I like it. I like
Oh.
risk.
And you never know. You wouldn't even know it was there.
This place is dope.
Yeah, it's the reason why I'm trying to
Cool.
show more people these rooms just
You
because
know,
I think it's really
This
well
is a
made.
property that should go for 16 million.
It's
If
only
you
us-
ask me.
I still
if
don't
you
actually
ask me-
technically own this. They still don't recognize my ownership of this place, even though I have that stuff.
What?
It still won't get recognized. I
You know
can't
what
even
you
get the
need to do?
business approved because of that.
Just have Danger push it through. You're his deputy
did.
mayor.
But it's on the
There you go.
judges now.
Well, just talk to a judge. You know, they're who's a high up judge?
I actually don't know who's even the judges these days.
Oh, there's Grayson. There's Gabe.
I saw
there's
Grayson
Sean.
twatting out.
There's
Blaine County baddies?
Roman. There's a lot of judges, and I've got good relationships with all of them.
Wait, hold on. Who's the Blaine County baddies? I just opened up legislation that said there's one here from the Blaine County baddies.
It's really the
Eh,
Blaine County
that-
Mafia, aka the Blaine
No.
County Cabinet.
That's
Oh.
what Dawn and Veronica and even all them are calling the deputy
Oh.
mayor thing.
Oh, fair
Yeah.
play.
I don't know if I'm included in that because I'm not a deputy mayor, but that is their little group.
Ah, you're a baddie now. You're a baddie.
Nope, nope.
I can
never
call you a
been
baddie now.
big one. Nope, no.
You're a
I'm a
big
din
ol'
mother.
baddie.
I'm gonna stab you when we go outside with a blade that's under 6 inches.
Oh, stop
That's
being
fair.
woke. You
Oh,
look like
sorry.
a baddie.
Fucking nice shoes.
Hey, listen, these are orthopedic because I have bad
No,
soles.
yeah, you do have a bad soul.
Yeah.
Oh.
Got.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh. So
What?
there's this nerd who keeps calling me homeless. And
You are homeless.
No, I'm not homeless. Okay. And he told the apartment
I love
management
showing
that I
people
was
those
stealing
rooms.
laundry when I was actually just doing
I thought
my
since I had him
laundry.
here, I may as well show
And
it to
was
him.
very
Mhm.
super embarrassing for me. So I shoved the nerd in a locker, and the entire time I was coming down here, he kept saying I was kidnapping him for sex and shit like that, and yelling for help because I was
Ew.
trying to sex traffic him.
What
And
the fuck?
we came here.
My goal is to show as
because I
many
was
people
told there
those
were
rooms as
lockers
possible
here.
before the end of
Check this out.
4.0.
No.
Little do they know there's still like half the secret rooms I haven't shown them yet, including the Sizzler tube. Yeah, that's a Lilith's old locker.
Yeah. I had to shove this motherfucker.
It does
who's
actually
yelling that I'm
open,
trying
yeah.
to sex traffic him.
Everyone
into
guesses
a
it.
fucking locker filled with dildos and anal lube.
I told
Wow.
Faces I'll
Did
keep
you
that
break
bit
out
more
the
secretive, that
face
one.
hugger strap on?
Don't steal my business idea.
Already stolen. It's mine now.
Well, at least it's anatomically correct and lore accurate.
Okay. I never thought you'd get upset about a sex toy that was lore accurate.
No, it's not lore accurate. That's why it pisses me off. You don't stick your penis in a fucking face hugger. It sticks its penis in you. And then lays eggs.
Uh-huh.
Also, I do have
Well-
a corrupt magistrate in my pocket if that would help grease the wheels.
And I'm just not really too fussed. I've been trying to get approved for like almost 2 years at this point, and I've kind of lost interest. If it happens, it happens. It doesn't, doesn't.
I would say the best way to do it is how real politicians do it, Max. You slip it in with some other legislation. You don't tell anyone about it and hope everyone misses it. And then when that legislation gets approved, it gets approved with it.
That is actually how people do it.
It really is. They sneak
listen
in
to
bullshit
read
bills
things.
with a bunch of
Just read
popular
things.
bills and submit it all at once. And then because they want the really popular stuff to pass, they pass it. And unbeknownst to them, on like the 200th page is a little fucking bill about your ownership of the liquid library, and you know, next thing you know, it's voted in because no one noticed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's how real politicians do it, man. That's how. In fact, our mayor's trying to do that with rent control. That piece of shit. That fucking piece of shit.
Rent
Back home,
control?
I mean.
Oh,
Back
I
home.
got you. Got you.
Yeah, back.
I was gonna
piece
say I
of
didn't
shit.
say anything about that.
He's trying to get rid of rent control by slipping it in with a bunch of other fucking popular bills. Piece of shit. But someone caught him. Little fucker. He's a fucker. Hey, him and his stupid crackhead brother.
All right, well, it's good seeing you both.
Yeah,
Man,
bye,
thank
buddy.
You, thank you for the.
Thank you
the
for not
tour.
breaking my kneecaps.
It's no worries. I'll get your stuff to you soon. I'll see if we can get you the extra stuff too.
Holy shit, you're so much scarier now too. Holy shit, I just realized. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good seeing you.
Thank you.
Whose car is that?
Which one?
Red one.
I don't know. People usually park their cars here for the LL swap.
They were driving by back and forth before we had our meeting too.
I mean, usually it's like a kind of share of the parks out here.
Don't think anyone's snooping?
If they are, they are. I think we're good.
Or was it that one I saw driving around? Everyone drives the same ass looking supercars, man.
Yeah, I
Thank
hate
you for driving
supercars.
something unique.
Yeah, I hate supercars.
Yeah, I do too. Plastic pieces of shit.
All look the same in my opinion.
All right, well, I'm
Goodbye.
gonna go yell at danger.
Okay, get your car repaired before it blows up.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on.
You grabbing some trash? Oh.
Don't forget, I gave you. I paid for some merchandise here.
I literally just told you that as we're leaving the door. I'll get you that stuff to you and the extra if I can get it.
I thought you were talking about something else, but yes.
No.
Okay.
Okay. See you soon.
All right, bye, buddy.
I always forget that most people out there don't know about Max's double life. I always just kind of assume that people already know because Max has so much money and like, where's that money coming from? I guess the majority of people don't know about that Max's double life. It's kind of cool that we have been able to do this double life on Max for as long as we have. I'd say that it's been difficult, but honestly, it hasn't. The difficult part is is the fact that I want to get caught. That's the difficult part. It's not doing out there crime. Turns out, if you don't want to get caught with something, it's actually very easy to not get caught. It's still fun. I like that we've been able to do this for as long as we have. Again, that's another reason why I want it to be like a big thing, us getting caught. I'd love if that, you know, maybe it's in the newspaper and stuff like that. Big court case or something. Saying either Thursday or Friday Max were the only true civs left. I've given Tessa guns before. She knows that I do that stuff. I guess the bar is really low, to be fair. Honestly, anyone who doesn't do like bank robberies, boosts and stuff like that, I guess is technically a civ these days. The bar is really low. You know, Max hasn't technically been a civilian since like middle of, I think 4.0, middle of 3.0. Because he started doing moonshine in the middle of 3.0, which was illegal at the time, as well as, you know, being privy to a lot of the illegal things the HOA did. For instance, they had a room in their compound over here that was full to the brim of dead bodies, and they had a comically large size blender in there too, to throw the bodies in to turn them into paste. And Max knew about it. Obviously, he didn't do anything with it, but he knew about it. He's privy to a lot of information that most of the HOA weren't privy to. Max is not a civ. But he mainly does civilian stuff, which again, when I do start doing more crime on Max, I still want to do civilian things. I think I gotta message someone else about the meeting, because Charles never gets back to me. Eve. Well, that's Dawn. Dawn will probably know. But I like doing business stuff. I think my favorite thing to do in RP is business-related things. It may be slow sometimes, but I feel like it has a lot more potential behind it. But I want to have the option. The thing for me is just having the option to go do crime, rather than just telling people, no, I can't do that. That's what I want, is the freedom to do crime if I want to. If I think of a plan that would be fun to do that, maybe a bit more criminal, like, you know, flying helicopters around a bit more frequently. You're landing helicopters here at the Liquid Library. I could do that without worrying about, oh, wait, no, that's going to ruin my record. It's the freedom. That's what I want. Okay, so they said the Northern Courthouse. The one in Alito? The Polito one, or the, as in like the North City one? Because there's two courthouses in the city now. One that is a bit more north. You should probably go get some food before then, because I just gave Reed the rest of my food. I also have 100k on me, but actually, I'll go dump the 100k in our little stash back here. Again, I try not to keep too many things in the library, but I like to keep a stash of money back here in case we ever get caught, so there's something busted. I always move the stash back here at the end of every week, as to not have it in here forever. But I also keep some other illegal things in here just for the hell of it. Like broken guns. There we go. But at this point, Max doesn't even really care that much about the money. Guy Sennington was that? I don't know where that was, but I know there's a few courtroom options. I mean, we'll just drive around and find out. It could be the one fully up north. I'm assuming Charles is going to be around for this, but we'll see. Off we go. I mean, if it is up north, the one in Polito, we could fly the helicopter there. That would definitely be a fun entrance. You know, eventually we'll get caught, eventually. I still think the faces stuff is our best chance of getting caught. Maybe we just gotta get more. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to that auction in disguise, now I think about it. The thing is, I know that there was PD officers outside of the auction. I don't know if they found our car or not, though, because I did park my car there. I bought one of my own cars. Bolingbrook. How many fugitive? Okay, that's fine. All good, all good. Just making sure we're not crashing into anything. It's good. I'm going to fly a helicopter over there. In the city is a bit more difficult, though. Unless there's actually... Is there a helipad over there? I forget where the helipads are in town, because I know there's one at Weasel News. There's definitely some into the northern area of the city. Don't know how easy it is to get up and down, though. A lot of PD here. Everything okay here?
Good, sir. Just stay still. Hello, sir. My name's Officer Kingsman of the LSPD. I just need to let you know that I appreciate you letting me into park up there. Thank you very much.
Oh, no worries. Is everything okay in the food court? Am I good to go in?
I'm gonna be honest. I think there was a rat got caught in the kitchen. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Got you. Okay.
I mean, is it a surprise? I don't think it's a surprise at all, sir. I think it's just one of them things we just got to deal with. Perhaps we've been using rats in there for years. We don't know. We just got to deal with it. But yeah,
understood. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. Lovely car, by the way. I enjoy the classics.
Same here. I always like a good sports classic.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of the modern supercars all look the same to me.
Oh, don't they just? They're just like they're just awful, detritus, generic waffle. You know, awful.
Everyone has them as well. It's basically like the same of owning a Honda Classic at this point.
Oh, good God, I know. But something like this, you got the lines, you got the beautiful lines, you got. I can guarantee you got into like some sort of RTC with this. This is not going to be touched. You know, lovely, beautiful car. Anyway, sir, I won't keep you because you look like a busy man.
I appreciate it.
Take care.
Have a good rest of your day. Locked. There we go. All right, let's go. I'm assuming we're good to go in. We'll do a quick scout to make sure we're going to the right place afterwards. So again, I know there is a courthouse over there. I'm hoping Charles is there because I don't really know much about the legislation stuff he's trying to push. I'm just here if people need to reach out to the mayor's office for something. Okay, there's one place open. They serving food. Oh, yep, it looks like they're serving food. That's good.
Does kimchi work?
You've got kimchi, no pickle. Damn it. No, she's craving pickles, so I can't really come back with kimchi. Okay, just the
Maybe
10
burger
combos then,
place
please.
might have it. I'm not sure, you know.
Yeah, I'll ask. Thank you though. Yeah, 10 combos. Oh shit, I missed.
Swipe with that. Oh,
I wasn't
okay, I'll do it.
We'll take a few extra combos in case people forget. People always forget to bring food to places like this. Meetings such as this. So it's good to be prepared. So I think I'm gonna finally get my reward takeout for getting the card last week. I never got the takeout that I thought I was gonna have last week for getting the NoPixel 5 card. I think I'm gonna treat myself tonight, I think. Favorite pizza place is discount on Mondays.
Thank you.
Your sides.
Which
Thank
I'm
you
still
so
really
much.
happy about the fact that we got that card.
And your drinks.
Tomorrow's the
Appreciate
next set of
Thank
reveals
you.
too.
You have a great day.
You too.
Hello
Hey,
there.
boss, with just 1 moment.
I know what is. Hey JC, thanks for 6 months. Much appreciated.
How can I help you?
Could I get 3 combos today, please?
Absolutely. Please swipe or tab when you're ready.
There we go. I'm happy that Max was on there. Not many people really know Yuckles too much. Didn't really play him all too much. I was happy to see my boy on there. But thanks, JC. Appreciate the support.
Okay, I got you.
He only wants the menu for the Chinese place, not the pizza place.
There you go. You have a great day.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Really sad. And all of a sudden, right? I found another Swedish friend. He just appeared, and we've been friends ever since.
I actually did send him the menu to my local place, and he did not like the options. He also checked all the other Chinese places in my town, and he said all the options there weren't that good either. He was disgusted about the English options on their menu, which is basically like sausage and chips. He did not like that. Has Yakuza been around since the house blew up? Not really too much, no. For me, with Yuckles, I gotta be in a certain mood for him. How can I say? I like playing Max. I gotta have like a certain goal in mind for Yuckles. Like the pawn shop was fun for a bit, but that just didn't last forever. We kind of limited our options when we went into super debt, unfortunately. Once we no longer had access to scraps, we were very limited on options for that bit. I so badly wanted to bring in like, I think I actually made scraps meth if I remember correctly. I actually got approved. I just couldn't collect it because I went into super debt, having a class 3. It was fun learning bits of crime with him though. I just generally think an arc of Max going into crime is going to be much more fun, and a good way for us to learn crime too. It'd be fun being a noob criminal. I think Max knows a lot of good teachers for that. Let's head over to the courthouse and make sure we're going to the right one. Do a quick scout out for the landing pads too. Otherwise, we'll just drive to the one down here. Again, they said north, but they didn't tell me. Yeah, okay, so it is Toledo. Good. That's going to be in about 20 minutes. Okay, easy enough. Actually, well, that's Dawn. She would know if there's any landing pads up there. There any landing? Or a helicopter? I want to fly my helicopter to the meeting because I want to start flying more. Actually, let's go grab some wax now I think about it. I think there's a landing pad on top of here. I just want to go by the other town hall anyway. I'm fairly certain there isn't a landing pad on top. Would be cool if there was though. There's a hospital there that maybe has one. The thing is, it's about having a landing pad, but also a way to get down from the landing pad. Not everywhere has that, unfortunately. I don't think there's many around here. Let's go get some wax before I forget. Well, that thought is fresh in my mind. And we may as well just start heading up north. Only got about 20 minutes till the meeting anyway. You know, for Yuckles, I gotta be in a certain mood for him. Maybe if there's another grand clown war, we can be there for it. Not sure if there will be by the end of 4.0 or not. Damn, there's a lot of PD patrolling today. I don't usually see this many police officers on the streets. Usually they're busy doing stuff. Is there not many criminals? I know a lot of people have been lost to the Ark Raiders fever lately. I know a lot of people have been playing that last couple of weeks. I was tempted to try it, but I just don't think it's my sort of game. I'm not a very big fan of shooty games in general. Not really my sort of style. In case it's out to be another one. Yeah, I remember it got very headachy very quickly. It was fun though. It's just a shame that that happened on, because I was planning to do like a long stream for that day, but unfortunately I got like COVID and I couldn't speak. Like that for that 1 week I lost my voice. It was painful. I was happy I was at least able to make it, but it was so painful not being able to speak. One of my greatest fears is losing my voice. Because I like my voice. I know some people say I speak weirdly, which I don't really hear. But I like my voice. Something about like upwards inflections or something. Can I... Damn it, am I glitched? Can I not talk to this guy? Let's try get in, out. Damn it, can I just not talk to this guy? That means I can't... Wait, no, because I can interact with the thing at the food court. Usually that means I can't interact with that too. Oh. Who likes the game itself, so who knows? Fair enough. I mean, it does... I know there's actually some decent RP elements to it. I can't... Okay, I guess we're not going to have the wax then. Like, people do actually RP and interact. I like that element of it. But again, I just think in general it's not really my sort of thing. As mine was running late, as they would sit down in the game and say no. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, I remember the server did kind of collapse a few times during that night, didn't it? Which made things a little bit awkward for the holdouts. I mean, there was like 100+ people in one area all shooting each other. Then there was helicopters blowing up. There was tanks rolling up and blowing up. I think I shot one person, and the only person I shot was the Mime Emperor. Legitimately, that's the only person I think I shot was the Mime Emperor. And I feel really bad about it because I think he wasn't meant to be able to be shot at that point. He accidentally picked up a box and he wasn't supposed to. And then I blasted him instantly. I still feel a little bit bad about that. I just thought I saw someone shooting, so I started blasting. I imagine the viewing experience was very fun too, very intense. I almost made it out alive as Yuckles, but I think I went down in like the last 5 minutes. There's one mime that was able to sneak inside the funhouse and actually took down a lot of clowns. Until they got blew up by Tandy. You know, Tandy MVP and everything. We love Tandy here. Did I get changed for this? I feel like I should probably ride in a suit. Gotta look professional. No, it's a really good event. I'm happy I was able to take part in it. Though I will say, I still think my favorite event that I've taken part in 4.0 was the Yup to Cups Day. I think that's still the event I had the most fun with. Yups to Cup was a really fun day. I still have Max's outfit from then too. The first name Ray, last name Mond outfit. I was tempted to wear that for Halloween this year, but I decided to go for Sis instead. Just because I'm not sure how Chatty would have reacted. He's still on the recovery right now. Don't want to lose another eye, you know? I've already lost one eye. I don't lose another one. Yeah, I still wonder what's going to happen with the fun house. I'm assuming they're probably going to leave it blown up until 5.0, I imagine, right? Who knows? Maybe they move somewhere else with 5.0. It is good to change things up from time to time. Like I said, for me personally, I want to just get away from the Liquid Library in 5.0 just because I've spent like almost 4 IRL years there. It's good to change things up every so often. And it's not that I don't like the Liquid Library, it's just, you know, 4 years in any RP place is a lot of time. Human having clowns? That sounds about right. Clown Olympics does sound like something they do, though. Kind of like the Gang Olympics. I imagine it'd be a lot of people falling off places to their death. That's the plan? I think that's fair. Like I said, it's good to have things change every so often. Better for story progression. I'd actually like to see an arc of the clowns like fully taking over Grapeseed. Because I know for the most part they claim ownership of the fun house, but they never really did much on the main street. But I think that has actually changed now I think about it. I actually do see them on the main street a lot more often these days. I guess the issue is just property in Grapeseed is very limited to begin with. If I was able to get a house in Mirror Park, I would give my Grapeseed house over to the clowns. Ideally, Tessa. I wish that one of the clowns had a Mirror Park house I could trade with. It's just, you know, I can't be without a house. And the property market is very bad. Let's park up over here. There we go. All right, so we got about, how much longer till the meeting? About 15 minutes. They're just going to reply to something. There we go. All right, let's take the helicopter out for a spin. Looks so cool pulling up. Gotta make sure it's refueled though. I think it used a bit of fuel, but not too much. Helicopters seem to have more fuel than planes, which doesn't seem right to me. I feel like planes should have more fuel than helicopters. Because helicopters are a lot more maneuverable than a plane. Just over here. That is true. They are draft dodgers, but you also got to remember, like they weren't on the server till more recently. Since then, you know, and Eli have been away from the server for like I'd say like getting close to a year at this point before they showed up recently. Well, where's the garage? Why can I not see the garage? How much do I gotta take a nap? Oh, come on. It is here, right? Yeah, it's here. Why can I not see it? Now, let me try running away and running back real quick. Man, am I not going to be able to pull up in style? Because if I relog now, I've got to get re-signed in as deputy mayor, which means going all the way back down to the city. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the time when he shot Eli. That was shortly after he shot Max. Hey, Yuckles wasn't a draft dodger, and that's all that matters. Yuckles was there. He was fighting, even though he couldn't even speak. I hope that Max gets to run into Eli and Yuno before the end of 4.0. I really want to show them the secret rooms of the library. It's just every time they're around, they instantly get into something. So they never really get a time to kind of just chill and come check out things. Max has been trying to catch up with Eli for ages now. Every time he tries to, he gets caught up in something. I want to show him the gun room. I want to see the reaction to it. I'm trying to reaction farm the gun room. Especially for Eli and Yuno, because they've got no idea what Max has been doing over these last couple years. One day we'll catch up with them. Soon TM. Okay, so it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get the helicopter, unfortunately. Damn it. I guess we must be glitched out in some way. Man, how did the show up in style? I guess we're just going to have to drive up there normally. Like a poor person. If we don't catch up with them by the end of 4.0, that's fine. I just want to show as many people those secret rooms as possible. Because I think they're really cool. And I'm right, they are really cool. Maybe even get them a gun. Then again, Yuno is a completely clean, pure civilian after all. Has he yet been caught for anything yet? Or is he still able to escape? Wait, is he finally caught? Hold on a minute. MDT? I forget, I can check myself. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no, he got caught for the thing. He did like a bank with Hades, right? That he got caught for. I remember that. Now let's have a look at Eli Lum's profile. I don't know, disturbing the peace just seems right for him. He's got that's definitely a clown profile if I've seen one. Definitely a clown profile. And 1 times trespassing. I mean, is it really a clown MDT profile if it doesn't have a list that you gotta scroll down for? Yeah, that was right. It was a tweet that got him. And he's still... That was someone else. I mean, technically, that could probably be argued in court, right? If he did take it to court. Just because they're wearing the same thing, it's a different location. I feel like that could probably get argued. But also fair. I could see it being argued against too. To get expunged, then he stopped showing up. Oh, he was trying to get expunged, was he? I mean, you know, he gets busy. I don't blame a lot of people for taking a break from GTA until 5.0. I probably won't be as active on Max until 5.0, but I'll still be around every so often. Oh. Hello?
How are you, Mr. Deputy Mayor?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
Doing good. I have a sudden favor to ask if you like included. Would I rather speak about it in person? Are you free to meet?
There is a mayoral meeting in about 10 minutes, so it depends how long of a meeting you need.
Be fairly quick.
Alright, yeah, we can meet. I'm in Polito, but I can meet maybe in Grapeseed.
It's actually funny because I'm actually up north as well. I'll meet you at the... As you go to Healy Labs, there's these little barrels, these massive cylinder-looking things. Know what I'm talking about?
The green ones.
Hey, farm. I'm actually there right now.
Alright, I'll see you there in a minute.
Hey, farm.
Alright, let's have a quick faces meeting. What does he need from us? It says a quick favor. Let's go see. Come on, please have someone driving past take a photo of us. I'll take the back route over here. That's probably safest. Sounds like the guy from Saw? A little bit, yeah, a bit jigsaw-y. Hey, Cap's got some really good voice changes. As Mr. Blue one, you can barely tell it's him. A lot of voice changes, you can still kind of hear someone's like cadence and voice through it. But his Mr. Blue one's very hard to hear. Let's turn off the lights too. You okay there?
Tactical instructing lads.
That's a bit of an aura loss moment. Well, now there's a bomb under my car. Hello there.
What you just witnessed is tactical deployment.
I wasn't questioning it.
I've been riding around on my bike lately, and trying to discover the best way to jump off with the gun. And what I did was showcasing the tactical awareness of the Faceless mercenary team. Okay.
I know. I mean, it's pretty good because now I can't move my car without it exploding. So that kind of has that trap there too.
Exactly. So, Max, listen. There's something big that's happened over the last few days. Very big. We have the snitch.
Oh, okay.
Now, in 2 hours, I'm going to get the assets to basically transport Mr. Snitch, Brandon Valentino, from a safe house in Polito to the Liquid Library. You know that cage?
Yes, I believe this has been mentioned before.
A farm. And the reason I'm speaking to you is, rather than having the assets overthink a massive plan just to transport Brandon Valentino, we can do something very simple. I had an idea. Max the taxi driver. Max the limousine driver. You see, the idea is to be as normal as possible. Brandon Valentino gets in a disguise, he jumps in your taxi or your limousine, and you transport him to Liquid Library if you wish to do so.
You said that's in about 2 hours from now?
That is correct. I can have photo houses, obviously, making sure the coast is clear, but I feel like rather than making it a bit too, let's say, obvious something is going down, like a blacked out car, I feel like hiding in plain sight for something like this would probably be the most effective.
You're not wrong there. I do have a pretty solid taxi car too.
Is it blacked out? In terms of windows?
It's got tinted windows, yes.
There we go. Now the question. I know you're a man that likes to be in the, how can I put this, not really out there when it comes to being known as an asset. Would you like to be in the meeting when we discuss the plan? Because they're obviously going to know your involvement.
I mean, if they already know about the library, they probably got some inklings lab involved anyway.
You're not wrong, but obviously we respect the way you do business.
I appreciate that. I'll be there.
Okay. Echelon at 4 p.m. EST, which is 9 p.m. for you. Okay.
Okay, 2 hours from now. Got it.
All right. I'll see you there, Max.
I'll see you there.
Now, bring your taxi. Bring something that has nothing belonging to you.
Okay, that's a bit harder for me to get, unfortunately. Actually, there might be a car I can get for that.
Because the last thing we want is people, cops, look at the echelon, seeing you pull up in your own taxi, and then that taxi transporting Brandon is getting pulled over, and the whole entire plan is just gone to shit.
Yeah, that is a very good point. I'll drive something that isn't the taxi.
Hey, now back to the tactical warfare deployment. You're probably asking, how are you going to move your car?
Yes, I'm a little bit curious.
You don't. Welcome to Tactical 101 with Charlie. Stand back.
Okay. Come on, Charlie, regain your aura.
Further surveillance, it looks like the bike it's not looking good, Max.
I mean, we could just try and hope for the best.
Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go on your driver's seat, inch just a bit forward for your handbrake, and do a 360 if you catch my drift.
I'll give it a shot and see if I can
So you're not driving over it, you're doing a sort of
spin over
drift
it.
over it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I know what you're talking about. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
First test as a mercenary, Max. Do me proud.
Okay, I'm not really much of a mercenary.
And just like that, you passed the test.
Easy peasy.
I'll see you at 9 p.m., okay? Echelon.
Alright, see you there. I'm gently surprised our car didn't explode there. I forgot to do the circle thing. Hey, you know what? If it works, it works. We won't talk about the aura loss from Charlie there. Okay, so I guess we get involved with the mission today. An actual transporter mission. I've always wanted to do a transporter mission. Don't ask questions, get the job done. Damn it, I wanted to order a pizza tonight. Damn it. I guess to see how long that... Technically the pizza place is open till 11, so maybe I got enough time. Because I gotta go pick it up. I guess we'll see, It'd be cool to be part of a mission, especially since it is... in that regard, you know, using the taxi, using the liquid library. That feels like a really good combination for Max. A lot of people already know that Max is involved with the Faceless. I mean, we held the masquerade. And again, I'm trying to get it more out there anyway. The difficulty is getting to the echelon without being noticed. I think best course of action is to park a car nearby. And I do have one of Sudi's cars. That's the thing. But I would be implicating Sudi, obviously. That's the only car that I have that isn't in my name that I have access to. We'll see though. We could just bring one of our other cars, of course.
Break this fucking door down.
You locked out?
Help! Yeah, I know. Me and Max need in. Door locked. Help!
Door stuck.
Help! Me and Max need in. Help!
Help.
Help!
Helpers.
Help. I will break down door. All right.
Hello,
Thank you.
Lex.
Hey there.
Alright.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
So happy you're here this
Who,
week.
what?
I'm like legitimately so happy you're here. This is
Q&A.
not a joke in
Ah,
any sort of way. I'm just so happy.
Here's
happy
everyone
to
through
help out.
walls. Knows exactly what's happening.
I'm not getting River Cheever sloppy seconds.
Damn, there's a lot of bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Alright.
I'm not single. No, I have a boyfriend.
Charles here?
You want to stand with Blaine County?
No, I
Okay.
kind of like
I don't
him.
know.
Wow.
Well,
This
you
is
keep
the
pissing
Blink
me
Actually, I'll
off.
probably-
I
I'll
am
probably
gonna
stand
be
over
single,
here.
don't worry. Anyways, I gotta go to legislative meeting. Yeah, we've been. It turns out if you date a justice, you become a justice.
Aren't you missing somebody?
But only I can make that joke. If anyone
Yeah,
else makes
I
the
wanna
joke, it's sexist.
All right.
Only I
Government
can say
meeting
I'm single.
time.
All right, bye. He wants me to date. Okay, if anyone knows any single people,
Danielson,
Tim
you wanna
Littleman's
play
looking for a
games?
girlfriend. He's got an AI girlfriend that he
Yeah.
resets every time she breaks up with him.
All right.
It's a cute outfit, Lexi.
Thank you. It's my flower outfit. Just wait until I get my dog.
Yeah, now it's tea time. I'm concerned that
Are
Charles
we
isn't
ready to
here.
go? I think this is everybody.
I thought you're missing somebody.
Jenny?
That was.
Yeah.
She's
Is he here?
She's a bit overwhelmed by amount of information. She's gonna take a day to read over it all.
Who's Jenny? Jenny Hall?
Yeah, Jenny Hall's on.
My twin.
By the way, Jenny Hall is on our cabinet. Oh,
Man, they got a stack cabinet.
Congrats.
Big pick, big pick.
She's my twin. Fuck.
Hey.
Shit.
Goes to check roster.
Yeah, already
Oh,
there.
man. She was
Goes
there
check
before
roster
she
to
got
see if
keys.
Jada was added.
No.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, this is actually part. Hello, Yui.
Don't worry, guys. Us at the Flint County, we're on top of things.
Mute phone.
I'm in the middle of the legislative
good show.
authorities meeting.
Yeah, well, mute phone too.
Gates, you said no phones. Gates, I'm gonna
She
cry.
literally said that.
This is
Guys!
the warden. She's actually important.
Tell her to
Good
get her
video.
ass over here. Or
Guys!
it's not important.
Gates.
Yeah, we're gonna be primarily here to
You
sip
said no
tea.
phones.
You know, if this actually does go for a
No,
minute, maybe
but if
I'll
you wanna
order a
come
pizza
talk
and
about
quickly
the
go
bills
collect.
That I wanted to talk to you about.
I
You can
know.
come through. We're in the
I
North
got this
Courthouse.
bell for a reason.
I want my NoPixel
You
5
know,
card
I
treat,
don't
gosh
Point
darn
on
it.
the top and I'll start
I want my
ocean
treat.
okay?
Oh wait.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Okay,
Fuck. Never
are we
mind.
ready to start?
All right, Don, can you bell us in?
Oh, welcome everybody to the. Oh, that's the wrong button.
What? No, you
I
got
got
it.
I got
So
something
sorry,
on my
Alex.
phone.
Oh my
Damn.
god,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That lizard really pissed me off.
I'm so sorry. It's an app
Lizard.
on my phone. I butt did it. There was a
Sorry, Alex.
the but yeah. Welcome everybody to the meeting with the most people. I'm so happy to see so many people. It makes me genuinely happy. Yeah.
Well, this is draining your guys' budget because there's more people up in the north.
That's fine.
Apparently, she literally has
We're on
information
the
on the escaped
positive.
lifers, and she's trying to give it to PD, and they're just donut walling her. So she's pissed off.
Call the
Marshals?
She
Call the
called Brian,
marshals.
and he didn't answer. She doesn't have any other numbers. She's on her way here. I told her she's on
Well,
her
we
way here.
can't help.
What are we gonna do?
No, I wanted
Yeah.
to talk to her about like
She should just go
the psych
stomp
bill
on their
because
door.
it's her department involved in it. So
Okay.
Go to their front door at the observatory and say, "Hey."
Yeah, they'll
Right.
answer eventually.
Exactly.
Object.
Exactly.
But yeah, how do you guys want to start this off since we got so many people today?
You can start.
Wow. Okay, everybody. Hello, my name is Don. If I haven't met you guys in person, my name is Don like the morning or the dish soap. Very nice to see everybody, all the lovely faces. I'll start off with what has been happening as of Sunday night / this morning. The bunch of different things got made into legislation from the Blaine County side. Blaine County Unified Business Act, Storm Act, scrap guidelines, the members of Blaine County and the positions and responsibilities, and
I can't
too
tell
much
cops.
stuff. Yeah, no hurting, no maiming, no murder, no nothing.
I'm so proud of you, Lexi.
I'm hoping that Helios
Yeah,
has
really
something because
good.
I don't know anything what's going on.
Oh, I won my.
I'm just
thing
here,
with
man.
Glittering too. Yeah,
Very
that's
nice.
right.
That's right. That's one of my deputy mayors. The one question I have for you judges is I marked them as legislation. Do the previous ones have to get removed by you guys? The ones that I amended?
No, you can do it.
You can change them back into
can't.
Blaine County reports.
Do I do it from the
At
report?
the top, at the top, yeah, from the top
Drop down
right,
menu.
you just drop down.
Oh, thank you very
And then
much.
you,
Sorry.
Then just make sure you save it, and then it'll disappear.
Very nice. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'll do that at the end of the meeting then. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about any of those, I will let all the Los Santos Mayor's Cabinet know now that you guys are a majority of you guys are here. Blaine County Mayor's Office at this point is the only people who have access to scraps. Do not touch it. We will be checking if people touch that shit. If you want to be scrap certified, let us know. But you'll have to go through training, and it will be monitored by the scraps representatives.
I'm fine with that
who are
personally.
elected by my mayoral office. And yeah.
The DOJ.
In the
We'll be doing
DOJ.
interviews too for it.
Yeah. The representatives are just people who overlook everything, make sure everything is going as planned and that kind of thing, make sure shit doesn't happen again. And that is, hold on, let me go to my to-do list because I'll go to what we're gonna be doing. This week we're probably going to be working on the Contractual Protections Act thing, adding some things there. We'll be rewording the Chug Act to include that the officers can have the receipts from moonshine businesses. We'll be repealing the Lol GG Act. We just see no point in it. If people want to do a fucking, there's not going to be any scratch off tickets. It's not going to be a thing.
Yeah, thank God they're getting rid of that legislation.
Unless there's a point to tax the casinos, I don't see a point in it. Yeah, we're still working on the charges that we talked about in previous meetings. Main one that we're probably going to have up soon is the attempted mass murder of a government employee, the thermal fuse charges, manslaughter, and for the smoke bomb and skydiving licenses we'll be working on. I want to look into golf cart on the road legalization.
Make them legal to sell, please. It's the only thing
Well,
I can
that
drive.
I don't think I can do that, but I can
You
at
need
least
to
make
look like unroadworthy vehicles. That's the charge.
I'm just gonna make it just golf carts are okay.
Surely you've got the clout as the mayor to get the guy at Mosley's to sell them. Please, Don.
I don't think so. Right.
We throw our combined clout
Honestly,
behind
the
it.
Blaine County guys seem to really have like their stuff together.
But so
Don's
far,
doing a great job so far.
for that,
It's my fault. I don't really know what's going on our side, mainly because I haven't looked too much into it.
Time is usually,
Again, he just asked me to be deputy mayor, and I said, yeah.
Awesome.
Max is just
but
here.
when it's done, then it goes to a vote, correct?
Max has made his opinions very loud about his opinion on mayorship.
Constitution, how they want it to be handled, full stop, too.
We could also handle it where we handle the.
If I get the option to
DOJ
remove
and
the state
DOC
account, I will.
budgeting,
Screw
where
that state
we
account.
Just
no one gets any
look at
money
those
ever
properties
again.
paid with
People
the
get their
FOIA,
paychecks,
then
and
we
that's
just
it.
ask
That's
for
the
that
point of their
money
paychecks.
and that kind of thing. You can do it through the FOIA request. It doesn't need to be anything too strenuous on them.
Actually, it's a public records request. Sorry. That's
We don't need millions of dollars of bonuses for doing their job.
FOIAs for things that aren't FOIAble because they're not police records.
That's what the
So every
paycheck's
time I
there
go,
for.
Actually, that's a public records request, and you should go to the appropriate authority.
PR in this county. But yeah, we have the Ren Fair today in Grapeseed in Blaine County.
Oh, yeah, that's
the big
happening
thing
later
that
today,
Helen's
isn't it?
been
Damn it.
working on. Big event, big nice thing.
She was meant to debrief me on that, but she got busy last night.
We're gonna have the Osvaldo's Family Feud night.
That
as
also has been
well.
decorated too at the
Party Hardy.
I think they
warehouse.
just wanted the circle to have everyone on, like even footing, whereas the courthouse downstairs, everyone like pointing in one direction.
You know, Family Feud type games, and they can.
Siren Radio is also possibly moving up here.
Nice.
That
And
would make sense because the Hound's a stage out of Polito.
and then Dante's holding a fight night this Saturday as well. And yeah, some random things will be probably happening with. Oh, we got a bunch of new things up north. We got the sanitation fella, another sanitation fella, and check-in.
I saw that. That's actually really good. They
hero
got that.
swaps and get your sanitation truck out in Sandy.
It's the same garage too.
yeah.
So you don't have to bring it back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Again, they really seem to be getting stuff done up here.
Toledo, you can check in for government jobs here at the old
PSL.
PSLB. Yeah. And you can also pay bills there. You can get keys, key cutters, everything like that there. You don't have to walk up 3 flights
If
of
only they could get
stairs.
some source of food up here, everything would be perfect.
IDs.
That's
Oh,
like the
that
last thing
Gaia
missing up here.
And the tattoo shops are open.
Yeah, the tattoo shops are open in the north too.
If they just had a way to make food up here.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody on, as a reminder to Dawn's cabinet and anybody who's newly added, any kind of events like those ones that she listed are able to be posted on the MDT calendar. If you need assistance,
That's what I do.
Helios
Lexi does it.
also is really good at that too. Because Helios has been doing it for months. So
Lexi is doing it on our end.
Yep.
Also, I'm going through the North businesses and just ensuring that the owners have business licenses,
there
like
might
on their
be
MDT.
1 or 2 missing because I was improperly trained by this man I'm sitting on, and I didn't know I had to give them the license. I thought you guys did that shit. And so if you come
No.
across somebody business was approved by me, they don't have a business license, that's on me.
Alrighty, we'll make them aware.
It's just to make sure that there's a list of it.
Yeah.
Before we put it in the all over document.
Threw me in it, and then apparently you have to make the bank account. Didn't know how to do that either.
Yum. Here's another thing. Eve has been doing tremendous work in regards to business apps. So, at first, only mayors could see the business thing on our tablets. Now, mayors and deputy mayors can see it. I'll say this to everybody: only approve or reject ones in your own county. How can you see it's in your own county? It's being added to a document that we all can see. It's in the. Let me get the report number.
I hope they don't expect me to speak on what the city's been doing.
Only
I don't
the
know anything.
mayor can approve the businesses. Even though the deputy mayors and the cabinet members can potentially see the app, only the mayor can approve and deny the business. Right, sorry, don't.
And
It's
within
just
your
to
own
help-
county.
It's just to help paperwork on the mayor while they're taking all the phone calls.
Yep. So report 35178 are pending ones, and Lovely Eve has organized it into North and South. You also have the existing businesses in San Andreas Act, or the document, which is 35234.
By the way, everybody has an MDT when you're in this building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not clocked in. I see it, but I don't see reports because I'm not clocked in.
Yeah.
But I can see a normal one.
Where is Charles? I'm surprised that he isn't here for this.
That's cool.
Yeah, you don't have to be clocked in to have your.
Oh wait,
permissions
no, it was just slow. Just very slow.
That's to talk to me. Said he's
it's
going to
not
be
tied
here.
To your, like what you're working at the time. It's tied to your state ID. So like it just is.
Is he
have
dead?
permissions, right?
That's so cool.
Thank fucking God.
If you guys go through this for the city, I am just Jaina, Helios, Peggy, all the people coming in. I have 3 businesses in escrow in my name, so they'll show up as mine, but they're not.
Yeah, I'll
the Bruce
probably-
Baylor ones.
Yes.
Oh yeah. No,
I
I'll
have
probably
all 3
list
of Bruce
them.
Baylor's businesses.
Let's have a look.
No,
at-
that's fine. I'll
So
probably.
if they do
list
ask us to
them
talk
on
about
the-
something, what can we
on the
talk
Bruce
about? I
Baylor
guess right to
anyway
work act.
until
You're laughing
that
now, but you don't even
court
know.
case.
Every day I sign a 3,000 word subpoena about his fucking shit, and every
It's okay,
day
Bubba.
Jessica tells
It's
me a
okay.
new fucking
It's okay,
terrible thing
Bubba.
she's found.
It's okay, Bubba. It's okay.
But in other words, I've got $17 million I can embezzle and run away with.
That's good.
Nice.
It's crazy.
Yeah, she's going to post the court case soon for it. So
Well, yeah,
You've
well,
got
duh,
access to
she's
like
got-
100 and something in our account. Like
Yeah, I could just tell that. Jessica has exactly until Tuesday, November 18th, 2025, 1:22 p.m. CST to get that court case up, or everything gets released back to him.
I'm intrigued by the Bruce Baylor stuff.
Does she know that time?
I know that
Yes,
he's
it's
had a
in
lot
our
of
emails, the Discord timestamped.
issues with people in town before regarding
She
his
fumbles that, the
businesses.
entire city would be so pissed.
I did have a question though, getting back on track with legislation. You know
Yeah.
how we were talking about the stand your ground?
Oh yeah.
Um, who is gonna write that? Is that on like
I've already
the
written
mayor
it.
cabinet?
It's done.
It's us. If it's our stuff, it goes.
Wait, is it in the
shared report?
If it's done, is it in like the
I don't think it's the one
MDT
you
to
guys
read?
can see.
Or do I think it's I think it's a justice report at the moment. I'd have to transfer it over to you guys or whatever.
You shared it with me. Can I? Oh, I can't share it with them.
I've actually changed it into a bill, so it's now basically ready to just get posted. It's like the formatting's all changed up. But yeah, I did give it to. I give it to the mayors. I know I did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
You're gonna change this to a bill?
I made it a bill.
Probably see what else. Let me check the docket real quick. What else is the city department even doing? Repealing of Los Santos airspace, air masters.
It's still a justice report right now.
Yeah, if it's a bill, then we
There's
can
the Right to Work Act. I think those are the main ones by the looks of it.
Internal things are.
It's a bill now.
35792 for us internally. If somebody wants to move it on over to something where they
Yeah,
can
he
see it.
did.
Oh yeah, we can see it now.
I gotta go. Can someone unlock the door for me?
Going. Oh,
That's our warden.
Sorry, I just want to read it too.
Yeah, liable for that. That was user error.
But no, it really does seem like Blaine County's doing a great job so far.
Angela.
I know they're usually around with each other all the time too, but I don't think we've had a single city like group meeting
We
yet.
were talking about amending the where was it?
Centralized standards.
Yes, are you still working on that?
I have that ready to present once it makes its way around.
Oh, I want to see.
Do you have it written up in a way that we can
It is
make it
in
practical?
it is in bills. Both of the ones that I have to present are in bills right now. That's 35174 for that one.
What's gathering for is the weekly meeting between the mayor departments and DOJ. But our mayor isn't here for whatever
Everything we
reason.
do, if it's like joint, is put into Los Santos and Blaine County documents. And then we just use the MDT for absolutely everything. If there's anything that needs to be brought up, then it's usually put into like a both document so that we can touch on it.
Basically, like tell each other what they're doing if they need to talk to each other about legislation. Like the DOJ needs to talk to Charles about one of his
We were gonna
legislations.
Go into Bribes Act.
But again, I've got no
because of
idea
some
what that
ongoing
is.
Stuff with marshals, that we're probably not going to touch it until they're done.
Well, to be fair, anything they're pushing now falls under the laws of the time they're pushing it.
Oh, so we can still. Yeah.
So
Okay.
so if Lexi attempted, I'm just your closest, of course, attempted mass murder someone today, her court case goes up on the docket. Like she appeals it, and then you change the thing. She's tried under the definition of the charge at the time.
Yeah.
But if you're worried about them not being able to press it in the time and it'll fucking shit up, it's okay. Like, you know.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you are charged under the laws at the time of the incident.
Okay.
Or the thing being pressed.
Sick. Okay, because then we'll be working on that, and then we'll make sure that you guys are fully aware what we are meaning to change.
The only thing that goes the opposite direction is if you were tried for something that was not a hag that became a hag, you still can get expunged because it wasn't a hag at the time when you did it.
Murder.
I'm not worried about that.
Question for the
Murder.
I did want to bring up
thing we're doing later. Should we bring our Glendale or should we bring the taxi?
So I know that that's a huge like.
I feel like the taxi might be
I
better.
will say that somebody got charged with attempted murder of a government employee for attacking him the other
Glendale will
day.
be good for old time's sake.
Vandalism? It's vandalism of government property?
Yeah, but he got charged with attempted murder of a government employee because of him. So,
Please tell me they didn't plead guilty.
they probably did. It was Osvaldo.
God damn it, Osvaldo.
Yeah, Osvaldo probably does.
That's still not a legally sticking precedent. Put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, I mean, Don, I think you have to talk to Frost about the PD bot and maybe Angel on like, because the way that this is like highlighted is that there's basically going to be a handler, right? And then they're liable for everything that he does.
That's why I recommended like a K9 unit.
Which I don't really know who is complaining about him.
I know Charles wrote that Robot Act, but I called him out for the fact that he put clanker every third word in it. And
I called him out on that.
I said that's literally a slur for the robot.
That's what I said too. And
but
Yeah.
Did he
So,
just giggle at you?
I also have a concern with the
No.
entire concept of
Just
it.
obviously didn't listen.
I have a concern with the entire concept of legislating the robot. Because while I trust PD Bot to not be a complete fuckhead, I don't want copy bots that are legal. Well, I trust him enough, okay?
I mean, the PD bot stuff does open up like a whole
You know
can of
what I'm saying? I'm worried
worms.
about introducing copy bots, and also
They gotta
I
inform
have
some
concerns
legislation
about
with it,
some things
though.
that I told him I was going to talk to the state about. So I haven't done it yet because I'm still waiting for them to respond for the other thing.
Pretty sure you can just charge the robot. I don't know.
I'd
Two
rather
more
deal
things.
with
It's like
I'd
it's like
rather
when
deal with
dogs
this
do
stuff on-
crime, you know? Like charge the dog.
I
Wait,
kind of
no,
would rather deal
what?
with this the way we used to deal with it, you know, like independently.
the
So like, you know, like
Yeah.
individually, right? So like Hillbot, right? Hillbot was at one point Buyer Justice. I think it was Adrian West gave him like
Whatever
rights,
happened to
right?
Pillbot? He just kind of disappeared at one
Individually
point.
deal with it because each AI is different and they have different capabilities.
I was even
I-
like
I-
from 3.0 to 4.0. He's gone like a good
Everybody's
couple
gonna be
months
like,
before the
"My
end of
phone's a
3.0.
person," and I don't want to deal with it.
Listen, he only attacks people that have been attacking him. So like, you know,
My
chatterbox
prob-
as well
my-
though.
My problem is that opening the door opens the door. Yeah. And also, I'm not entirely sure about. I don't know how to say it without being cringe. I don't know. It's
I
some
think PD
cringery
bot
to
is
it. Yeah, I think PD bot is fine, but I think by legislating we open the door to copycats.
Yeah.
And that's my concern because
Where does Breakfast fall in with that?
technically, I mean, technically,
He's
if
mostly
not-
robot
if they
now.
hire him to PD. If they hire it to PD, the robot. Sorry, I haven't asked PD bot their pronouns.
It falls underneath the SOPs. So
It's like then they're a cop tech. I don't know.
I
Guy's not
believe
real.
he's been hired to
Just like a
be-
drone.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that point they're just a drone and a tool and it's an SOP.
Yeah.
And again, the operator would be liable if you fly a drone into someone and chop up their face. You're liable. The drone's not, right?
So would the operator be defined as, you know, the lead officer on scene?
Or whoever. I don't know who's got control over the robot.
Whoever,
Or we just look in chain of command?
Who switched them on that day?
Who told him to do what?
Or reading Twitter, Brittany Angel.
What?
He's got a chain of command.
Yeah. So
And then before I take up too much time, we're going to be writing legislation for the FAFO charges, FAFO and criminally negligent ownership of a firearm to help clear those things up a bit. Those are things that we're going to be working on.
Okay.
I can't wait for the smoke.
Oh yeah, smoke
I want-
bomb
I
license
wanna work
and
on that so much.
skydiving license legislation.
I don't
Yeah.
know about smoke bombs, but I don't mind skydiving.
Why do you need a license for
I think we might be okay
skydiving?
with the wording. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
working
you-
with the PD on it. It's like
But
a
more of, I
license.
just don't think anyone needs a smoke bomb.
Well, you
They get used
see-
for
It's more
for
so for
actors.
events.
for it.
Yeah. Like for the Ren Fair, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
At
I
that point,
just
can
meant,
also be argued with guns too. So
hey,
some
hot
people
take.
don't think that guns are needed.
Hey, hot take.
No.
City would be better if we didn't have any.
What's the
But
thought behind a
realistically-
skydiving license?
Yes, realistically no, but also it's like I don't we don't need a bump stock.
Wait, did somebody else say something about skydiving lessons?
Yeah, I heard something about skydiving.
What's the thought behind a skydiving license?
It's not going to be like preventing people from using the parachutes at all. It's not going to be limiting in that sense. It's more like bragging rights of, yeah, I'm a skydiving instructor, and like being able to like show a certificate of sorts for people who want to collect them all when they see those licenses and such. It's just a
Be able to
little
teach
extra
other
fun
people.
thing. Yeah.
Okay, I kind of
It's
get
just
that.
a bonus.
being safe.
Yeah. Just a bonus. It's not restrictive in any way.
I know in the old days you had to have a skydiving license to be able to purchase parachutes from the guy at the helicopter place. That's how the instructors could do it.
But in this case, we want to use it as more of like a fun extra.
Stacey, do you have anything? Since you're
Wow. For what? I was
For-
going to
for
ask a
the-
question in regards to that, actually. Yes,
Yeah.
there are a few. Number one, are you guys going to fill the Air Master position in the North?
Yeah. We are going to be holding
Looks
interviews
at
for them.
Stacey. Sorry.
Who's even the Air Master down south?
Wait,
Sorry. What?
You know,
Nothing.
You
Nothing.
know,
That's Stacey as well?
Quentin Quantum is a
Oh god.
And he's
All
not
I
doing
know-
anything important anymore, so he's got lots of free time.
Stacey does
On
so
the
much,
last
so
internet
so many
so-
And also, if
what
his
is it?
parachute just
Thingies.
failed to open, nothing of value would be lost.
Exactly. That's what I'm
fucked up,
saying.
guys.
Um,
That's fucked up.
I mean, for the skydiving thing, I could show you, like the. I might even have them on me. I have like the books that I give people for flight lessons, so I could do
Ooh.
something similar to this.
Show me, show me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wanted to talk to you, Stacey, about
I'll put
everything
it-
since you do the most.
Because Bassin
I'll
was
put a
the
couple of
flight
drawings so
marshal
people can
down
see them. These
south,
are
if I
like the
remember
flight
correctly.
manuals that I made for
You know,
my
before he
school.
became a terrorist.
Well, so I worked
And then
with
went
the
to go join a
school,
cult.
and these are what I give my students. So I'm the only instructor that does those.
The South repealed this legislation, so they don't need.
Well, just because it's just because San Andreas has it already. It's
Wait,
statewide.
really?
Yeah, it's
Wait,
statewide.
what's the-
That's where
what's
we're
the-
repealing it.
What's the purpose of this thing then?
It was already repealed. It
Yeah.
should have been removed from the MDT, and it never was. So Charles doesn't need to repeal it. He just needs to come down.
So whose fault
Thank
is
you
that,
very-
ex-mayor, whose job it was to remove it?
I think Junior put up the statewide one. So
That's true. Okay. So it was already repealed, right?
it was, yeah.
Post
Well,
on
with
it
the
then.
skydiving, just let me know whatever it is that you'd like. I'm about to probably purchase my second, like my aircraft so that I can start doing rentals as well. So I did my first aircraft rental, and then as soon as I get a fixed wing, I'm gonna start.
Again, I'm just hoping they don't call on us to speak here, because again, I have no idea what we've been doing. I'm not a good deputy mayor, but I made that clear to Charles when I came in.
Or come for lessons. So I've been trying to procure, enough
You can also base
supplies
jump.
to be able to do that.
I'm more interested in what's going on later with the thing we're doing.
I'll talk with you about that. I'll
Yeah,
show you
yeah,
some of the stuff
yeah.
that I have. But like I said, I'm on the verge of
Low-key, I
buying
kinda
an
hope we get
aircraft, and
caught.
when I do,
Oh.
I'll start advertising because I'll have both a plane
Oh,
and a
hell
helicopter
yeah.
for rent.
Hell yeah. Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. That's it for us.
Okay, who's talking for Los
Yay.
Santos?
Looks at Jaina.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I
well,
was gonna vote the same.
I've got a bone to pick with your bill, so I think you're probably the one.
Oh, I'm aware.
perfect.
I think
Wait,
it's
which
kind of
bill?
funny.
Is it
The right
the
to
The
City
right
Hall
to
one?
work. Yeah, the right to work act.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to legislate away your ability to fire people in the DOJ by putting in factually incorrect information at the bottom about who and when the DOJ can remove people.
No, we don't touch DOJ. It specifically
The bill
says we
does.
don't
Bottom,
touch
the
the
bill
DOJ.
does, yes.
Read it.
The bill
Yeah,
literally
that's a problem.
specifies that we can only remove people through ACR or impeachment, which is not true. I could fire Roman right now if I wanted to.
Prove it.
All right, Roman, you're fired.
Okay,
Which
that's
happened
just
later,
like
we got
clerical
invited by
error.
Charlie to go do something.
Okay, but
Yeah,
clerical
but they
errors
can't
become
stay.
law.
We got to be a taxi driver.
That's
Well,
why
there's
you
It'll
no-
just get fixed. We'll just
Yeah,
fix
that's,
it.
that's not the only problem.
Clerical error is like a semicolon in the wrong place.
Yeah, that's legislating away people's ability to do their job.
Also, we're an at-will state.
Yes, we're at will state.
Yeah, we're
on
trying to
purpose.
get rid of it
no,
being an at-will
we're an
state.
at-will state for constitutional reasons.
Sometimes you need to fire someone even though they may have done nothing wrong.
Yes. Sometimes you need to fire someone because they never mind. I was gonna say some things.
I thought
Nice.
there's no like employment rules in Los Santos.
Is that will? Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is what they're attempting to change right now.
Trying to change it so you can only pick from a list of things. And then
It's
if
not
you-
limited to that. It specifically states it can expand upon that, but it's not limited to just that. We just give examples.
any
Wait, Miss
and then-
Jaina, can you possibly explain it like a little bit for everybody, just so that we get an idea, fuller idea of what you're meaning by it all?
Yeah. Essentially, right, we're trying to make it not an at-will employment state, but instead, like, people can't be wrongfully terminated from a job for just, oh, I don't like this person, so I'm getting rid of them. We're trying to get rid of that. So that way, like, if someone is to be fired from a job, they have to, like,
I
the
swear we
employer has
used to
give
have
proper
this.
reasoning, like, upon doing so.
Who
So, like
decides
if the
that?
proper reasoning was bad vibes.
Who decides that though?
Bad
Because
vibes? No, that's not a good reason to
you
fire
say
someone.
that the circumstances allowed for lawful termination to take place may include, but are not limited to, a list. But then, like, okay, Lexi fires someone for bad vibes. Whose job is it to decide if the bad vibes were a good enough reason?
I feel like if it's your business,
Actually,
you're allowed to do whatever.
B5 is bad vibes. The employee's actions cause a toxic work environment, then causes damage to the workplace. Like, it's
What
bad
if it's
vibes.
just a toxic vibe that isn't like causing damages though? Because you
A
want to nip
bad
it in the
vibe
bud
can
before
ruin
you
a
take
whole
the L.
I ain't
Here's the
arguing
thing,
for this
right?
because I don't know much
I'll
about
be
this
honest
thing.
about this. You put this in, half the population of San Andreas and Blaine County, they're just gonna get fired tomorrow before this law goes in.
Yeah, firing.
The
I'm firing
unemployment
at
rate's
least
gonna
one judge
spike
right away.
massively. I can name 4.
But also, it comes up to like the food stalls, right? So they're technically a business. People get fired every single month, technically, because
Yeah, they have like minimum, like maximum, like work hours basically. Like at Takusuya, you just have to work 5 hours a week, and if you don't meet that, you get fired. Like,
Well, then that's against company policies, and then they are allowed to. That's
the
good
People's
reasoning to
Meat
let them
didn't
go.
get re-upped, and now everybody who works there got fired. But there's no
I
lawful
was
termination
fired
there.
at tacos too. Yeah,
There's no lawful termination there under these guidelines because they lost
So,
the food booth.
Well, they're technically not fired. The business still exists. It's just no longer operating.
But they don't work there anymore because they
But
got
they don't work
removed.
there. They've been fired. They can't.
yeah, their
Also,
ability to work has been diminished.
And is it all places? Like, what about places like the government? Because, sorry, yeah, like the hospital.
Yeah, because you. What if a
'cause no-
doctor?
yeah,
They want to fire a
the
doctor.
The oversight is right now. I mean, we could all be fired, and that's it. And there's really nothing any doctor can do about it.
Yeah, that it applies to every aspect of government aside from DOJ. It's not touch DOJ.
And the mayors of Los Santos, the chief of police, the San Andreas medical medical.
We
directors,
specifically named the elected officials as well as just the DOJ in general, as we do not want to touch y'all.
But you also clarified that these positions may only be relieved through the standard ACR and impeachment processes within the legislation, are not guaranteed right to work. But within the DOJ, that's not how it works. I can fire any judge at any time for any reason. I don't need to go to court and drag it through because somebody's leaking
Except the
stuff
elected
or shot a
magistrates.
clown or you know what I mean.
Well, it's higher level than that. The Los Santos County Mayor's Office doesn't have the authority to legislate over state entities to begin with. So
Yeah.
That's why we're trying not to touch y'all.
But even
but you
putting
did by
them in
putting
here
that in.
as exceptions, you
Meeting
have
very
tried
important.
to.
Bye.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was the phone.
Article 2A1 says all activities performed by the employee are documented available for view. If I'm a petty, pedantic loyal, if you didn't document when I went to the armory and bought a gun, then that's on you, buddy, and I'm suing the fuck out of you.
Yeah, it's also creating an entirely undue burden to fire someone.
And if I could dogpile, Jaina, sorry, there's also the constitutionality, right? You use right to dignity as one of the reasons. However, we're an at-will state, and that at-will principle is applied universally, right? Everyone is treated equally, and that everyone can equally be fired for no reason. If there is discrimination, that is handled in a civil proceeding. There's also the right to fair trial and due process, but firing someone isn't a criminal event. So there
and
is no right to fair trial and due process.
Your right to a fair trial.
What
is
does
if
she
the
mean, the
trial is to be
red?
Fair, not that you get to sue people for whatever you want.
But,
Like,
but
and that's allowed.
even then, right? Because we have civil remit in court too, right? Not just criminal. The reality is, if you get fired and you believe it was an illegal action in some way, or that it has violated any of your rights, you can sue anyway, regardless of this legislation. The fact that nobody does it doesn't mean you can't.
Right. Frost tried once.
I have no idea what Don's talking about.
Wasn't he leaking though? That's what was alleged against him. I don't know.
I thought it was armory related stuff with him. I can't
If it was, he would. No, that's Yulong Ma. If you do armor
I
related
thought it was
stuff,
for
you.
Frost too.
No,
Jimmy
if you do
Frost. It was
armor
Jimmy
rela-
Frost.
If you do armory related stuff, you don't get to come back. No other group gets to hire you back. Ask Yulong Ma. Didn't this already get shot down under like another mayor for these exact reasons?
I'm pretty sure it was probably Thoroughbred. If I remember correctly, he was trying to do it.
I mean,
Well,
more
that's a different
recently.
constitution.
I
That
mean,
was a
more
fully
recently.
different way
Yeah.
ago.
Don't think so.
Can I ask what sparked this?
Yeah, who got fired? It is mad.
No one got fired.
What can I?
It was just
can I
something
ask
that came up, and it's like, oh, we should probably implement this just as a stopgate to, like, a preventative measure.
But why? I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up in an at-will state, anyways. To me, it just makes sense.
Yeah, the same here.
I think outside of San Andreas, locals' rights are good.
If I remember correctly, back in the day, we had the Right to Work Act, didn't we? What was the reason for having it back then?
Thought we had it
There was
briefly.
there was protections before Sanguine, but it was literally only government employees that always. It was weird. It was written in such a way as it could be interpreted as only government employees had those protections. But then, obviously, like with things like PD, people just get fired, right? Like you don't come, you get it. The burden of paperwork on people to do any of this work, it will stop people showing up for work as management level. It just will.
Well, it'll shut down business.
It's like, oh, this guy is a problem. Well, now I have to document every single thing they've done just to be able to fire them. Might as well just.
Why is that a bad thing? Am I crazy for thinking that isn't that their
Liquidate
job?
The company make a new one.
Yep.
I think in the immediacy, though, the main the main reaction to this right now, the reflective reaction will be half the people in the city with jobs will lose them immediately because people will be like, "Who's a bit of a problem? Who do I need to get rid of immediately?" So I don't have to deal with this, in law by the time this passes. I mean, I'm sure
Okay.
some of you own businesses and you've got people that you're 50-50 on.
Yeah, Helios.
You
Damn.
fire Helios, and I'll.
Mm,
You're
what?
gonna get instead of getting sued in court, you're gonna get ocean dumped, Rizal.
Bring it on.
You'd like that, you little freak.
I would.
Hey, why?
Ew.
Why?
I just know to hire people if they give bad vibes.
Problem is sometimes you hire someone and then they stop showing up and only do one court case a month, so they can't get fired on inactivity laws.
In fairness, I've
still
done
fire.
0 court cases, for the record.
You're
We didn't
elected.
hire you, got elected.
Oh,
Yeah. Also, I will appoint you and fire you if you piss me off enough.
We should pass this right to work law.
Only Los Santos County, we're a state entity.
Oh, shit.
35174.
Is
What?
there anything else you guys are working on?
Did you get to look at the tampered firearm stuff?
Next.
Oh, the whole
Five.
tampered
Oh, but-
thing I was given? Oh, yeah.
I just want to make sure that it's clear. I'm posting it right
174.
now, but we're finding it unconstitutional.
Okay. As long as you have the reasoning in there, that's all I care about.
It's unconstitutional.
Oh, you did include
Yeah.
the I was just okay. Jeez.
You read the whole thing out. I would have just been like, it's unconstitutional. Go fuck yourself. This
It's
is why
been
Sean's a
sitting
better
in.
person than me.
It's been sitting in the reply for 6 hours. So.
Just know that if I could react on City Hall post, I would hit you with the happy react.
You're doing that. Don't do that.
I figured it
believe
would
that's just
pass.
the
It was
changes?
See if we could get it changed. Oh well.
Anyways, on to the next one.
The capture corrections in line bill that passed between this being approved and entered.
Bang Act was the only one that Charles brought for the past 2 weeks.
The fuck's the Bang Act?
It's a thing Ruby wrote up to try to amend.
firearms?
Yeah, with
Oh,
the tempered
Ruby wrote it?
firearm
Oh,
stuff.
no.
Yeah. Well, Ruby's signature is on it. So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the one that I was that he gave us 2 weeks ago. We all looked at it 2 weeks ago.
But each
Did
week he
I?
keeps saying he needs to rewrite it and rework it.
Yeah. We
And
looked
then
at
he
it
gave
and
it to
we-
me to work on. So
And then I said, "Hey, Jaina, when you're
It's
looking
okay.
at stuff, can you look at that one? 'Cause
Yeah.
there's typos in it."
That was supposed to be passed by me, and I couldn't pass it because Junior died or whatever. So I think I shared that with the DOJ after my
bastard.
term ended. Yeah, exactly.
Well, Charles went to the first meeting and gave it to us, and then hasn't touched it since.
Well, no, it was supposed to be rolled into the amendments the DOJ was making at the time. So, Grayson, you'll recall we were talking about stand your ground and a couple other aspects. I think gun scheduling was in there as well. And then what Ruby had put forward. We just never got around to it.
Yeah.
I'll fix it to be a whole thing. Don't worry.
The mirror.
That's
Have
fine.
you
I don't
have you all
think it doesn't have
interdepartmentally?
meat. You know what I mean? Like I think it has meat to it. And it's good. It's just that there's like typos and stuff that need to be fixed, right? Like parts where the title of the charge is wrong and that kind of thing.
Have the North and the South talked together about this whole fucking impounding stuff instead of the return of VAF stuff that Danger's working
No,
on?
basically, I was what
Why did I?
So Charles approached me saying that he wanted to bring back the that system again. But from what I heard from somebody else, it was very similar to the old one and ass. In their words, not
VAFs
mine.
in general are
And
It's
and-
getting worked on by Ventura.
It
Yeah.
made
primarily.
police work a checklist where it was you check these 3 boxes and you get your free coffee. It was
But basically, wait, before it goes further, he went to a BCSO fella. The BCSO fella is now working on it to make it better than it was. I think Charles is pushing the gun and bringing it forth before it's even finished. I don't think we should comment too much on it before we've even seen what Ventura worked on.
I was gonna say I had a meeting with Danger about it. At the point, it was just points for the thing, and then seizure, and then I brought up, okay, who's seizing them and crushing these cars? And he goes, well, can't you guys do it? And I said, I'm not a mechanic. And I pointed out that like there's no the only person who could actually crush the car and make it go away forever with the fucking crushy cube machine is a member of the state, and they're not consistent enough. And then he was like, okay, so could you guys hold on to them? And I said, what happens when we run out of parking spots? So he's gotten some of the feedback from me about just like think about the burden of holding all these freaking cars for you that you have no plan for. Like, what am I supposed to fill every parking spot with people's stolen cars, and then I can't keep my car anywhere? So he was thinking about the auctions again. So it's gone all the way back to the drawing board. So it's basically back to square.
Shouldn't we wait for like the trial that's currently about seizing a car?
Oh yeah.
There's currently one where I think
the one that you take work, right,
Yar?
Marie?
There's been a
and he
couple of
chooses
them
to
already,
recuse
though.
himself. Recuse yourself first.
Why can't you enter while
And how do those go? Like, is it pretty straightforward? Like, here's evidence. This is why we're taking it.
Yeah.
I've got no
That's
idea
why
what
we changed it to what we
legislation
did.
John's
But
talking
if
about
you
there. I have
don't
no
know,
clue
like,
what
I'll
that
lay
is.
this out, right? We were literally
We'll talk to her later
seizing
about it, though, if we have time.
60 cars a month, right? And we had the auctions that we had to do every month for these 60 cars that we saw seized, right? Every single time, and I'm telling you, like I'm like 9 out of 10 times they were challenged on the docket, the VAFs. They were
we have court
overturned because PD had done zero work on them whatsoever. Right? Like people's cars were getting seized with no paperwork backing it up because they just hadn't challenged it. It was a wild like imposition on citizens' rights. I'm gonna be real. It was dog shit and it wasn't working. So when the mayor's groups were like, "Hey, should we try and get rid of this?" The DOJ, because it's our legislation, the VAF stuff was our legislation. We were like, "Yeah, okay, let's get rid of this. It's dog shit. We'll institute a different procedure." We instituted in due process, you know, civil and criminal asset forfeiture hearings, right? So now it has to go to court. You want to take something? Let's take it to court, make a fucking argument. And I'm gonna be real, it's the only way in due process that it works to take people's private property off them. Any other like tiki box, oh, this checklist got filled out, let's take their private. It's bullshit and it's kind of gross. It never works.
So-
PD start skipping steps.
So should we just like, not so much incentivize, but like empower them to do it that way instead? Because I look
They
at these
already
and it's
don't-
that it's
they already
just
don't
not
want
it's
to.
not that much paperwork.
They lost
not that
one
much
court
paperwork.
case, and they're throwing a temper tantrum about how they'll never try to seize a car again, even though.
Well, before the
I'm
court
trying to
case even
position
happened, they were
voices.
saying that they don't want to even try to do it.
It's like not that much work.
I feel
It
like these
is
could
a
be so
one
quickly just to-
It's a 1-paragraph docket post, and then probably an under 2-hour court hearing. People are just lazy. It's that simple.
Under 2 hours.
I know one of the big complaints that I
I
heard when
recuse
I was
myself.
mayor was that search and seizure didn't really outline thresholds for vehicles and for property. But again, I think that's a threshold that could be set through case law, right? Not everything has to be legislated black and white. So I think the
I kind of agree with
encouragement
that.
to push things to
Not
a
everything needs to be
court case
legislated. It's
is
better to
what
let
should
things
happen.
kind of play out themselves
I think
sometimes.
going back to VAFs
I
would
actually do
be
agree
a
with
step
that.
backwards, a massive step backwards.
I also, as a whole, as a DOJ, we're kind of against anything that is, for lack of a better term, press E to seize vehicle.
Yes.
There's no engagement.
There is
to
such
us.
thing
I
as
wake up
over
at 3 a.m.
legislating, and that just kind of
stumble my
bloats
way
up
to
everything.
MRP to take
As
someone's car and
evident
have
with
a
the
cop
current
parked
state of
somewhere. You know
legislation.
what I mean? Like, there's no
It is very, very bloated.
engagement. That's why we moved to expungement hearings instead of just expungements. Like, did you do the thing? Yeah, okay, checks it off, right?
So it's like I know Carl Johnny Black, who's
I know I
we
should be
discussed the court
thinking
case
of
before.
legislation stuff right now, but I'm thinking about his
I'm gonna
pizza.
speak about this like vaguely. I know he's struggling to find somebody in his time zone to take that case, right? But like, at least when it's like this, he gets the opportunity to go to court and talk about it before he loses something potentially, right? Like that's
He can defend
literally what a
himself.
court case is about, right? Like, it's
Right
about
now I'm
giving people
debating
a day
whether
in
to
court
get
where they get to
sides
defend
with the
their shit.
pizza
And
or
like,
just the
what
pizza
do
on its
people
own.
care about more than nearly anything else? Their fucking cars and their houses. I don't know.
Do you think
It
there's,
feels going
Max is
backwards.
completely checked
Do you
out of
think that there's
government
a
stuff.
way that like, obviously this when it's just a time
I
restriction.
said if Max
right?
was mayor, he'd just get rid of everything.
Just can't get anyone in his
State
time,
account,
right?
properties, everything.
If a PD member was to like have,
I like thin crust. I
I'm
think
just doing it
stuffed
for,
crust
like,
is too
the
much.
sake of talking with them, if they were to have like 3-4 instances in the last like 30 days, and they
I'd take that to court
post
if it was me, you know.
yeah, or if they catch the car per se, right?
Jeez,
and
I
then
don't know
they
how
post it
long
right
the
away,
mission's gonna go on for
like,
later, because this place closed at 11.
cut dry on the posting at least for like a.
I'm assuming the
reference
mission.
date?
But it's gonna be the talking
Could that not be
beforehand
picked up
too.
same day potentially, or is that too much?
I'm debating whether I
Like, you
order
could
it and then
already have
BRB
one.
real
I've
quick,
got-
just
I got no beef with
when
doing
it's
all
ready.
in court, just immediate shit. You know, like it's
Yeah.
about getting judges to the point where they're comfortable to do that. I know
Mhm.
any of us here is probably comfortable to do that. Right?
It'd
It's
only
just
be like maybe 5-10 minutes
and then
BRB
some of our
maximum.
judges are like in court enough that are comfortable enough to do that. Like specifically in KJ's time zone, we had two. judges
Theoretically,
who
that
were
mission
working at
shouldn't
Crystal
last
Bell
any
and
more than
Quit,
like 10
right?
minutes unless
And then
things
we
go
had,
really, really, really
Maybella Love,
wrong.
who died. So we lost our coverage in that time zone in a very short amount of time over the election period. We're trying to fit it, right? But like, I've got no objection at all for like, I know, a case over a car to do it immediately, right? I don't know if I do a house. I think there's so fucking expensive and rare.
No,
I
this is
probably
just in
won't
the
give
sake
people
of
time.
cars, right?
But
Because
for
like,
a car, I've got no issue
there
with doing
should
that open
already
court stuff.
be, I would assume, all the evidence in the report already to even have it set up if everyone's doing everything correctly.
You know, I like a good thin crust personally.
So I know that
That
they
was
still
the
gotta
issue with the
document
last
cars.
one.
My pizza
That was the issue
always
with the
order
first
is
one they
always
tried.
like meat with
The
barbecue
stuff where
base.
it was like they used the car to shoot cops in. That's pretty easy because
There's a lot of
Thin
reports
crust.
that are he stepped out of the car and immediately opened fire on officers. Congrats, your car's been used in the commission of the crime.
But then with street
yeah,
racing,
I
it's
mean-
like he street raced, he crashed, we arrested him, job done.
Yeah, I've never personally been a fan of street racing, like that being able to take a car, like unless it is extremely serious, you're the main organizer, which that just
But then what's the
doesn't
risk
happen
of doing
anymore.
Or you're
street
one of those cunts
racing?
who runs people over and doesn't stop.
Yeah, felony hit.
I feel like losing your racing car is a pretty good
those
risk for doing
people
street
are
racing. Makes it more exciting.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah,
the
if
Gray
there's an
case, it
actual
was like,
victim, right?
oh, he's
If there's
street
a victim.
racing, and it could be violent.
Obviously, you
but
can't
it's
really
not
argue that in
violent. You
character.
haven't proven that they've done any violence with their car, so therefore, I'm so sorry. Street racing is a big nothing burger.
Like, okay, showing the way the
Yeah, but there
sausage
should be
is,
risk
right? So,
involved.
if it's
If I was doing street
you're
racing,
talking
I'd want
about,
the risk of my car
like,
getting lost.
multiple instances of pattern behavior, right? Okay, this gang member uses this car 3 times in a week to pull up and start shooting at another gang member, and it's all documented. The car's documented in each of the reports, right? You've got a pattern of behavior. Probably makes sense to take that car, right? But it could be a singular event. It could be
Yes.
like, this car pulls up.
Screw it, you
they
know what? I'm
gun
gonna get
down
some
the
sides.
entirety of PD.
Again, this is
Somebody
my
was on the bridge
invite to
watching, taking
5.0
pictures. We've
treat
got
for
pictures of
myself.
This car being there.
I'm gonna get some chicken
20 attempted
strips on the
murders of a government
side.
employee. That's probably enough too, right? Or this car pulls up
It's my treat.
outside of the hospital, kidnaps somebody. That person's then found dead. That's probably enough.
Not
too,
every
right?
day
Like,
you get yourself a 5.0 card.
Yeah, I think singular events can be enough, but sometimes
Granted,
that's
that
not
was
gonna be
last
required,
week.
you
It's
know?
just
Like-
today's
that
the
was
deal
a big
day.
part of it when we were repealing VAF and we were drafting the
Mhm.
search and seizure stuff, right? It was very much that it doesn't need to be a certain number of events in a certain amount of time. If you open a trunk and there's a whole bunch of body parts in there, and you catch the guy red-handed, as Grayson says, that is probably enough. We simply wanted to encourage the PD to articulate that in a courtroom.
And also,
try it.
Also,
Right.
if you get Carmine Costello or Dylan
Hmm.
Sawyer, you have a chance to defend yourself.
Sure.
It's also an
And
important part.
But this is the other thing, and I don't know how many court cases you all go to. The PD often asks us for, like, I don't know, say 3 million in fines at the end of a murder trial or something, right? Then we'll do our checks and do the things we need to do. We check the bank balance of the murderer, and they've got like minus $300,000. Where's that fine coming from, right? But if we could seize the car instead because they've requested a car instead, we can still get assets back, you know, sell it off, put money back into
I
the
kind of agree
system.
with that.
All these things are like better.
That would mean that the
alternatives than just
clowns never get any
not
any
fining
property,
somebody
though.
because they've got no money to be fined, or worse,
The clowns
you
have
know,
had no
we're pulling
cars.
3 million from the federal government because we find somebody with no money, right? Like,
yeah.
Bench trial, Dick Donk.
Dink donk, magistrates, bench trial, dink donk, read dankleaf, dink donk.
Like mine. It was a warrant. I got a warrant bench trial.
No, this one's
Yeah.
assault with a deadly. So
Oh.
looks at magistrates.
Looks at
magistrate
Michael.
Singular, magistrates both. Michael, do
Oh
some
my god,
fucking
Michael,
work.
this could be your first
I
court
know
case.
Angela wants to be here to do this, I think.
Yeah,
have to go to
Angela has
Canada.
been to
I'll be
every
back.
single
No, don't leave.
fucking bench trial recently. Also, Angela, when we're done with this meeting, if you could get with Murray to, I know you've got the times written
I
down
already
for
did
that
that.
court case. Okay.
Michael, are you going to do that bench?
I have to
Nope.
go to
He's a
Canada. I'll be
pussy.
right back.
He's a pussy.
No.
Okay.
Do some work,
Alright.
or I'm gonna fire you.
Then
Is there any other things that we need to talk about?
I think
I'll,
Liz wants to talk about psych.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
know. I gotta finish
Okay.
talking to.
Angela.
I was trying to talk
Wait,
to.
Angela had a thing that she was.
And
trying
just
to
got
bring
that
earlier, though.
legislation she.
Well, no, I'm just gonna say about psych. It's a quick 5-second thing, so it's out of this off the
Okay.
table. I was talking to Siren about it, and then
What
the
are your
city
guys'
had 2
usual
people in
pizza
one place since the
options?
trial, and
I
we
always
couldn't
get the
hear each
same
other,
thing
so I
every
have to talk to
time.
Siren
I
about
need to
it,
try some other
about
stuff.
and then
Low key, I love like a good caramelized onion and feta cheese
I have a
pizza.
scheduled conversation about it. And it'll be
Not a
good.
very common one though.
I have one question because I'm gonna be doing something that I'm gonna be sending up soon. Hold on, I'm pulling it up now.
Is it the grim stuff?
I just want to know if my
Okay, my
wording's
basic one
okay
is
and if you
typically
guys are
just
kind of okay with all
barbecue
it
based,
before I
lots
just
of
throw it
meat.
up there, 'cause
I
it's
ain't getting
gonna
a pizza
be
to be
way
healthy.
able to allow the freement of doctors repealing.
Maybe
Ava,
green
can you
olive?
take that
Ooh,
bench
not as
off?
much of an olive person myself.
Okay. Do you need a?
I think I've never really tried them too much.
Okay, I'll give you keys.
And she could just do it through there.
Well, I'll go.
You could do it up here.
Oh, you could. Yeah, some of them up here. Easy.
So if I wanted to make it a document
Yes.
to like put it here, how would I do that so you guys can see it? Do I just
There's
make it
the
as
old
a
meat or
report, a
supreme, and that's to
legislative
piggyback the
report?
crust of baked style. It's kind of same here.
What's the number on it?
You can make it a bill.
Crust and baked style is either or for me. It's all about the toppings.
While she's doing that, did Los Santos have anything more to talk about?
Did we?
Legislatively, I don't think so.
Anything at all?
We're going to push some other charge changes like torture. Going to try to fix torture.
Okay. If you, we would need to talk about those together. So just when we have them
Yeah.
all collected, we want to work on a few more, and then when we have ours done, maybe we could have a meeting, all of us.
A meeting with
'cause-
the judges.
for a surprise. But in general, then because Charles is horrible at doing meetings in general,
Doing his
just
job.
contact us and we can organize something together.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
Okay.
He's
I
fucking
think I
awful at
just-
meetings.
I just saved it. So,
What's the report number?
It should be the top of your reports list.
so essentially what I did was I just reworded and moved the rights that were given to citizens in the Doctor Act and adding it to the rights and freedoms that are already highlighted in green. And also fixing the numbering. I know that it's not highlighted in red, but for some reason they're numbered like 4, 8.
It's funny, we're doing this
Those are the rights from the Constitution.
deputy mayor
That's why
thing
they're
right now,
numbered
but then we're
funky
gonna be
like
human
that.
trafficking later.
Okay. Well, then,
Like an hour.
Right, so they'll have to be added
yeah.
to a whole section. Like you'll have to write a whole article about it.
Okay, well, essentially that all I did was try to reword those, and hopefully the wording on that is enough to give people the rights that I was just removing.
You have to. I would say they sound alright, but it's gonna have to be written out as a whole, like explanatory article.
Okay. Well, I'll sit with somebody to do that. But essentially, yeah, just moving those there so that under that article now.
So the
Oh,
citizenry doesn't lose the right to petition SAMG for stuff, right? It's cool.
correct. Yeah, so you can do the clinical trials with the request of clinical trials. You can bring them to any doctor. Which
I mean,
then comes to
interesting
SAMG
taxi
and
ride,
vetted,
that's for sure.
And then the rights to, I don't know how it would be worded, but drug effects. Just that everyone in the city can request drug trials on anything entering or already in circulation, and then the information would be public records of what they do and all the affected people.
What's happening with the bath salts?
Shrooms.
I have a sample of it, and I just have to set up a trial and get everything going. I just need more. I only have the one that was, given to me.
I
that
just
never
want to
took.
maintain my right to petition you guys to schedule nicotine.
Fuck you.
Or even better, tobacco.
Actually-
Redwood tobacco specifically.
I think you can.
Whoa, that's a sponsor of survival.
back
Hold on.
Yeah, because you would
If
be
I
able to-
never hear Paul Hammerstein ever again.
Have you not
know-
seen Michael Manx, I think his name is? He has all the cars that have a Redwood livery.
Michael Manx doesn't really can't hurt me.
Oh no.
Okay, well
Yeah,
that's it. So I'll
that fixes. Yeah, then you'll be able to repeal Doctor easy peasy lemon squeezy.
so that I just need to get with someone to figure.
I really
out
don't
how
think there's much for us to really talk about here.
into grill, and then
And
that'll
if-
be all.
I just
that
promised
gets done on
the Blaine County people that I'd be here to actually listen.
Like if you get it done on like
I don't think they've been the biggest fan of Charles yet, the Blaine County.
the shared channel, the legislative authorities channel, basically, and like we can take a look at it and everything. And
I don't think he pays attention much in
anything
meetings.
that's like crazy, you'd be like, "Yo, wait,
I-
hang on." But,
I
like,
also-
it shouldn't be that bad.
Angela.
Mm-hmm.
What did you have to talk about?
Oh, one more thing, real quick.
I'm sorry, Stacy.
I reached out to Derek. He already reached back out to me. We're gonna see if something can.
He's
be
not real.
Changed. Well, I mean, his AI responds to my emails every once in a while, so it's good enough for me. And he's looking deeply into something for me. If it can be fixed, he's gonna do it. If not, then I will rework the wording on dosage.
If he can't, if he responds to you before he responds to my, I'll let the state know about your about the Chumash referendum. I'm going to his house and I'm shooting him. This is a criminal threat.
That seemed a little harsh.
He doesn't do anything. All he does is sit there and keep Samo from passing shit. He doesn't do his fucking job. He won't even wake up to give people keys.
Damn.
Yeah, Stacey, the board does not need to approve your legislation.
Yeah, just so you know, you don't actually have to. You don't actually answer to
No,
them. They
I-
answer to you.
No, I know.
Constitution says so.
What I asked him was yes, I needed to talk to him before I do it. That's all I'll
But
say.
I'm just letting you know they answer to you. You don't answer to them.
Yeah. No, this was something else.
And if they fired you as a doctor because you weren't doing what they said, so that way you can no longer be SAMR director, so help me God, I would help you burn down the whole fucking hospital if you wanted.
Don't worry. Essentially,
Kyle Pred?
I'm Mr. I sent Derek a couple of samples of the joints in the city, and he's gonna see if he can.
Yeah,
send
probably
me
should
to
try
the
and meet with
lab to
Charles
be
soon, just kind of
weighed
get a lowdown of what's going on with the like what his plans are and what he wants to do. 'Cause I'm assuming he came into the mayoral role with some plans of what he wants to get
I know,
done.
I know what you're working on is different, but yeah, that's what
Why
I
are
did with
rolling
him.
papers heavier than the actual joints?
Look, the 2.2-pound joints are a bit egregious, and if I have to write it around it, it's fine.
Probably
He's
good to have like a
clearly
full-on mayoral
notated
meeting, just kind of
on
learn
the
what's going
side of the
on.
little joint that it only holds half a gram of weed, even though the whole thing weighs 2.5 pounds. It's just a lot of cardboard and paper. It's silly, but it is what it is.
Makes
So
sense.
yeah,
Makes sense.
that's all I'm waiting for him. He replied to me if it can be weighed and if he can get the lab to just properly weigh out the joints. We'll fix it according to that. If not, we'll fix it. We'll word it a different way.
Which I think how we're going to get to the
That
echelon.
was all. And
Do we take someone else's car, or do we just arrive one of our own and park it somewhere?
Thank you, Stacy.
Woo, Sama.
Because I kind of like the risk of using our own car, as long as it isn't the taxi,
So
of
in your
course.
bills, bill 35174. This is the Civil
I
Service
don't really want to
Act.
implicate
It is amending
Sudi.
the centralized standards for public service laws, procedures, and protocols.
I did the numbers wrong.
35174.
Yeah, no, I scrambled them
It happens.
every time.
35174.
As long as you don't take away my right to be an asshole and go, actually, that's not fiable, then I don't mind.
Damn, congratulations, Lexi.
We actually
Wait,
made
what?
more things foyable
Damn,
because
Sean.
I will never give PD the right to accept my public access shit.
no.
Oh, is it this one?
I just
PD
want to be an asshole about stuff.
PD does FOIAs of PD documents. Everything else has to go to a judge or a justice.
Perfect. As long as I still get to be a pedantic asshole to the cops, I'm happy.
You can still be a pedantic asshole. So the top half of it here, I've got just what changes are that were made, but below it, starting with the bill 35174 picked out in red, everything picked out in red is a change from 28874.
Oh, so I was right. The red is the changes.
Primary changes
This wasn't even one of ours.
We did take the proper name for this that Michael found in the body of the old one that was supposed to be called the Civil Services Act and put that name instead of the mouthful up top. We've also folded in FOIA as well as legislative authority bank accounts. Legislative authority bank accounts was already partially folded in, but it left out some of the bank accounts. So this has a complete listing in Article 1.
Hey, hot spicy question. Does this include the EMS account?
They don't use it anymore. They use the SAMA account.
Oh, that's
an interesting. That would be an interesting take if true.
So the EMS business account is not listed on here. It's not a state authority account. It is listed as a separate account under the HSA legislation.
Oh,
which is
interesting. They're putting in stuff
14093.
for if a
And it
mayor steps
calls out
down.
specifically in that legislation that separate business accounts aren't protected by the other protections afforded to these accounts.
I'm pretty sure the EMS account is defunct, isn't it? Because it was owned by somebody.
No,
Why don't we just ask Veronica?
I was the previous owner of it, and I
Ask
passed
Angela.
it to
Yes.
Why
I
don't
was the
you just
previous owner, and I passed it to Savannah.
not let
Our current
dumbasses who
chief.
don't know
Wait, hold
anything?
on.
Why don't you just not let dumbasses who don't know anything not tell judges that we can and can't transfer business accounts? Looks at 3 businesses I have in my name right now, because that was the problem at the root of the matter. Somebody
hold
went,
on.
you can't change accounts, and it was like, did you try? Because
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. There's something's been
Acknowledge.
lost in translation because I was told that they weren't using that account anymore.
The period is
so-
24
By
hours
who?
from
Okay.
receipt.
So I'll clear up. They are still
Somebody- I can't remember exactly who.
using it. It's just that they're using it a little bit less now because I'm trying to put more of it on SAMA. Like I pay their bonuses instead of me transferring money.
I don't
to
understand
EMS
any of this. I'm
account,
just kind
I
of
pay the
skim
bonuses every week.
skim
So,
reading. I don't actually know what's going on there. I don't speak legislatively.
Any refunds and stuff I'm bringing from my account, but they still have access to their account. They can still use it, and they still get funds privately allocated to it if they request them.
That's spicy.
I'm
sure this
it
is
was Barry,
important.
Veronica. I was saying that they were gonna just go through the Sama account.
That's an interesting take that I don't have an opinion on. I have no opinion on that take at all. That's interesting. Thank you for letting us know that.
But you guys, so you guys still use that though?
I'm not the one doing. I'm not the one doing financials, so I'm not sure which accounts are being used and which ones aren't. I would
Okay.
talk to Savannah and Helen, the chief and deputy chief.
But
And I'd probably talk to Helen. I think she's in
Yeah,
charge.
I don't think Savannah
mostly
knows how
of the
to read a
accounting.
spreadsheet, so you probably want to talk to Helen. Said
Oh,
with love in my heart.
that's my chief.
I
That's
said
not-
with love in my heart. She's good at other stuff. She's not good at spreadsheets. Spreadsheets are her
Okay.
bane.
So then, do we want to carve out a spot in this for that EMS account to be listed when
like
it's
Murray.
not previously been?
Oh, we probably should.
All right. Would
It should be a
that
part of
be
the
under the San Andreas Medical Authority, or is it
Yeah.
a separate one completely for
Nah, San Andreas Medical
EMS?
Authority.
How is the Pursuit account set up? Is that a separate business account like that?
Who talked to
Ventura said they
It's
don't
not a
use it
business.
anymore.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the.
Yeah, but I'm
used to
saying
be
like
the original account the captains had.
okay, well I'm asking mostly because I was wondering if it's state made or if it's a business one.
If I'd
because-
prepared more, maybe we could have
Yeah,
get
'cause I was wondering
spoken
what
about some stuff that we're doing. But again, I just have no idea what's going on here. I was hoping that maybe I'd be able to talk to Charles before the meeting. Yeah, just the TLDR, so I know what we're talking
bad
about.
at spreadsheets isn't meant in a bad way. Like I know she doesn't like spreadsheets. She's told me before. I didn't mean it as like a slight to her. I just
No, you're good.
Say Murray right here. He's terrible. Like he hates. I don't like him touching him because he fucks him up. You know what I mean? Like I didn't mean it in a bad way. I like Savannah. I just think she's good at chief stuff and not good at cubes.
That's all good.
Yeah.
But yeah,
They'd
it could
be
be.
terrible at Minecraft.
It could be Article 1 under D, subsection 4,
You play Minecraft? We're gonna stop.
and just
sitting
listing
together.
that or wherever. Oh wait, it would have to be its own thing, huh?
With but with this, are you going to play? Are you going to place the changes in green
Reese
screen
here.
with that, Angela? Oh.
Yeah, we should.
Hi,
probably-
Reese. Murray, did you take all the food out of the car?
Yes.
What is Reed doing here?
Should we Angela, are you gonna put the changes to the bill in green?
You gotta jump.
Sorry, I've got the changes going in right now. They're in pink. You
Oh.
might need to refresh it. I'm just trying to get all the letters beneath it corrected now.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, also the Blaine County savings account was deleted.
Deleted. Yeah.
What?
The Blaine County savings account.
Deleted.
Junior
Where, right now?
had.
It's been deleted since I
Downstairs?
became mayor.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Someone give me food before I go. That is a
Fucking needy.
lawful order. Thank you.
You say please.
You can't give lawful orders. You're not the head of the fucking chief of police.
We don't believe in please in
Here,
Canada. Thank you.
Let's circle in more so that we can all hear each other still and not.
Oh, they're using the courtroom up
Even though
here.
he didn't use it until September.
Yeah.
Why was Junior in debt?
Just gonna grab your arm.
When he took over,
Congratulations on your huge win.
But Gates, here's
The
the
negative
here's the kicker.
$10 million.
But
Yeah, the county account was in the negative repeatedly.
wait, come closer so I can explain what happened with that.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, there's a lot of cops
They-
and Reed down in the
Yeah.
courtroom.
It's gonna get loud.
The guy on the couch is not gonna be able to hear. The thing that happened with the I'm in the center of the circle.
Yeah, get in the middle.
The
Only the person in the middle is allowed to
I
talk.
stay here. That account wasn't used until September, even though he needed it at the beginning of the term, which is weird. But it's deleted now, not needed in that thing, so it never shouldn't exist.
The
But,
account's been in the positive the last like.
No, we're talking
days.
about the fake account that Junior made.
I'm only
Yeah.
No. I mean like the county account is in the
Oh,
positive
yes.
now. So.
Yeah, for the first time in a while.
So that savings account wasn't ever listed in the legislative authority bank account.
Make
so
sure you're
it
talking
wasn't-
regularly.
Oh.
Because if you whisper, I can't hear you.
That Blaine County savings account was never listed in the legislative authority bank account, so it wasn't moved into this because it wasn't in a previous one to fold in.
Yeah,
Good.
if it was still like a thing, then we would have wanted it involved so that people can see
And
it.
I've got the EMS account with its account number added in already under Article 1, Section E now.
Question.
Well, we're part of this court case.
Is that the Littlemans downstairs?
G2. Is that necessary?
That was in the original and has come over.
Okay. Oh, at
So
this point
if
now
we
you've
don't want
defined,
it,
because in the original they just said here's a bunch of accounts that exist. Also, they belong to the owner.
It sounds like the Littlemans downstairs.
Whereas now you've laid out exactly which one goes to which one, so you might not need it anymore, as you personally identified like blank. No, because
Alright.
if you do, it would have to be somewhere else. It would have to be like under I or something, because that was only for the DOJ and that part. But this would be for you. That would need to cover B and C as well, right? So
sorry, there's a whole lot of loud voices.
basically that line was in there to say that like whoever has the name that matches the account gets the account kind of thing. So it wouldn't just be a DOJ thing. It would be like the Los Santos Police account is under the Los
It's nice to
Santos
see things
Police, Los
happening up
Santos
north.
or the Blaine County Sheriff's account is under the Blaine County Sheriff's. So it would either need to be added as its own like subsection and not just under DOJ, or you define it within each one. Who's in charge of what?
Hopefully this will wrap up soon.
All right.
That makes sense?
One, because obviously we have the
I went ahead
thing that we
and
got to get to in
removed
like 50
that
minutes. And
point,
two, I want to see if I can get my pizza before then.
It does have it all spelled out.
Did you guys know that the marshals subpoenaed the state account from the day of the collapse?
Yeah.
It took Murray, what, 30 minutes to pull it all? Because you have to pull it in chunks?
Mm-hmm.
No one else is allowed to do that. They can go talk to them, they get the marshal file because it takes too long.
Interesting. Why they need the records that far back?
Speaking of, can I get a FOIA? Wait, what did we need, Eve? A FOIA of what account? Our own account for the last? Come on, Dave.
Yeah, for the last 2 weeks.
Can we get a FOIA of the Blaine County for the last 2
Yeah,
weeks?
but date
Oh
specifically?
wait, I can get that myself, can I?
That's better.
That's
what you
account
do.
11.
You can go to the
yeah,
bank.
no, let them,
Angela's gone.
let them give it to you.
Okay,
just for
yeah.
Just
formality.
check the last one you got, Dawn. Whoever sent you the last one, just check the date on that.
Yeah,
Okay,
what's
okay,
the
okay.
starting date with the old one?
Hold on.
And then just include that day.
Yeah, just in case.
Pretty please.
See, I kind of want to have a look at the
Who's doing
state
it so we
account
don't all
just
pull
from
at the same time?
curiosity.
I'll do it.
Okay, cool.
Angela knows the rules.
I would love to see how the state account's been for like the last year with the
DOJ does have a rule
with
that share
the
those as
South.
well.
Yes.
Specifically, see how much money has been going out and for what reasons.
Fucking word essay from Jessica.
I want to have a look at the
And then that shit rolls uphill.
what's it called?
I'm
The
excited.
grants
I'm really happy
too.
about it. No one's allowed to talk to Angela about any of the shit involving Bruce Baylor because she's a forensics spreadsheet nerd, and I know she'll love being on the panel for those cases. Any cases involving any kind of that kind of thing. So no one's allowed to conflict her out, or I'll cry for her.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't go down those rabbit holes.
Keep getting worse. You're gonna love it.
I said, if Max gets the option, he's just going to get rid of that account altogether.
I have pulled 5 accounts,
If it was up to him, there just would be no state account.
4 phone numbers, so there's gonna be a lot of spreadsheets. And every single bit of it is going.
It's never
on,
used
like,
correctly.
It doesn't roads rule, so every single bit of it's gonna hit the docket, even the parts that aren't useful. If you need the program, there's the PD one that you can use, but I know that like Bean doesn't want us to put gigantic things like that Marshall subpoena that was everything. He doesn't want us to put that up there because he has to pay for hosting. So there's a localized subpoena, like bank and phone viewer that Jessica made that I can pass along if you want.
All right.
Oh, don't worry. You have to put in your own contact list though, but I shared mine with me and Jessica shared our list with each other, so we have a bigger list. She can copy paste the lemon list in and stuff. It's nice. I'm so sorry.
I got the transactions. Thank you. Okay. With that, is there anything else? And Angela, you said you had 2 things.
What was the starting date for your transactions you needed?
Oh, I think I
pulled?
already got them. I think.
Okay.
I think yes.
Someone
I'll give it
already
to you.
already got them.
Yes.
Who heard Angela's doing it and did it anyways?
Did it before that was even said.
Damn.
So he hates women. I got
I
it.
will still
It was
say
not
my
even
favorite.
stated into the world.
That's why you like
My
Sky Sports Halo.
favorite is saying state account check and then Falconer putting it up on Twitter. That's my
It's so
favorite.
nice. I love it.
Love it.
I tweeted that out yesterday, and Marlo pressed me about it.
Why?
I know,
What?
he was like, "What are you doing that for?" And I'm like, "Because I can."
That's
So
crazy.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
were in the room for that.
It's public
The-
knowledge. It's okay.
The second bill for everyone to look over is Bill 35304. This is
Say it again for Gates.
35304. This is amending and updating the DNA legislation.
Okay.
All of the changes are picked out in red. There is the whole thing's been rewritten.
Oh.
Magistrate Rizal helped us remove a whole lot of the extra words because it was longer, and he's cut it down to just the basics.
I added an R to the word destroyed.
Thank you.
That's right. I can spell one word.
Also, why did you tell me?
Bookmark for me.
The DNA legislation has been a mess for a long, long time.
Yeah.
So.
Again, for me, it's just more about curiosity on that state account for the grant.
Also, it would also help with these kind of things.
Justify what Max has been
show-
feeling for a while.
This is what's been changed, but like what it's changed from.
If you scroll down, you can see the record keeping of the changes.
It seems that
we've
marshals
got-
are already looking
yeah,
into stuff like that, which is good.
all the colors.
Thank you. It's colorblind friendly.
Because there's even a bench trial happening here right now.
Okay, thank you. I'll make sure to
I
look
see
over
you've got the
these.
Silas clause, which is 1.6c.
Wait, should I be on my iPad? Sorry, I was distracted by the cat. I was trying to get something right now.
And D. Okay, that's it. There you go. That covers the Silas clause.
Yui's going
He's
to
on
be
the
on her way
scrounge
back
for
here,
something,
by
but I
the
don't
way,
know
to
what.
speak about DSC.
Roman can stop screaming at me.
Oh, one thing.
No, I still
one
have
thing,
issues,
One
but
thing.
yeah.
One thing for you guys. Sorry. Sorry,
God.
Peggy.
Oh, yeah, yes, yep.
Yeah, you guys owe us 1/3 of DOC and Marshall's pay since the beginning of the term.
Since the beginning of time.
Ooh.
I'll mention it to Danger, but I bet he'll forget.
Yeah, probably.
Written down. It's noted.
Get them a number, add him in the fucking shared thing, and if he doesn't pay out, I'll be up his ass.
Sue him.
Okay.
No, sue him.
I sue him too.
Yeah, we'll sue. We'll sue.
Easy.
But
we'll give you guys something to do.
Yeah. I'll give you guys the number I got. For the
Maybe
last
they're playing
however
Angry
long
Birds
it-
or Mega Bonk.
I'll make
Yeah.
Rizal take that case. It'll be hilarious.
How long until Foolish beats my high score in Mega Bonk again?
One for today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I like the fact that you've clarified.
I wanna hold it for at least a day.
Whether it's collected as a condition of employment now covers all the ones without you having to go or EMS or this or that. It means that if we suddenly decided that you had to put your DNA on file to be a judge, that would still be applicable without having to edit it. I like that.
Yeah.
Yes, judges and doctors' DNA. Yeah.
I'm not putting my DNA on file. What if I quit and go back to crime?
Mine's
Then
already
you can
on
get
file.
it removed.
Then you get it removed.
Only if I don't get caught before. Between the quitting and the cat. Look, if Charles Danger doesn't do his job, that's gonna be the crime I commit to quit my job.
That's
Oh,
gonna
then
be
you
the
just
day we
say
see
you wouldn't
song
blame
lyrics.
you.
I haven't touched that Uma game since when it got
agree
popular
that
on
all
Twitch for like that
government
1 week.
employees, including DOJ, justices, and doctors, should all have their DNA on file. Why be corrupt?
I'm not being corrupt.
Also,
I just don't
interesting
want
news. Apparently, Hightail is coming back. For those who remember Hightail,
the motherfucker to remove it.
that one game that got cancelled, but apparently it's back in the original owner's possession again.
I think having my DNA on file helps officers exclude DNA that's found on crime scenes because they'll know, oh, that's Grayson. He's just a victim.
I want them to have to be confused.
That's good to hear, but I do want to question how that game's going to be if it does get released.
Are we done?
Yui said she's coming back.
Oh, there's Charles.
Gone.
And
Gone.
Charles is
Do
on
you want to go
Twitter.
watch the cold case?
Charles is on Twitter. That
What the
fucker.
fuck?
To be fair,
Oh, man.
he had a dentist appointment. It couldn't have taken that long.
Wait, can I take a picture of all of us here and add Charles?
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys want to turn around?
Yeah. Oh, gets up front. Gets up.
Dawn.
Get the front. Yeah,
Dawn's
get
right.
the-
I'm
Jaina,
doing it.
That's right. Jaina, throw the finger.
Yeah.
That's right,
Are you guys
Jaina.
ready? You guys ready?
Yeah.
Helios, throw the finger. Peggy, do the finger.
I don't want to.
All right, I'm gonna add him.
I hope it's a shit stick figure. Just like it's
Although
hair
this
on or something.
that will give a
do you
beacon
not
to
like him
people
that
being
much
like,
right now?
if you want to do the biggest terrorism, come up
Hey,
with
what if I stole all of you guys?
will
You
be
can come
hilarious.
how much? What if I
It's
stole all
not
of you guys?
a dislike. It's a frustration.
No, I feel that. But honest to God, if you guys wanted to work something with that with us, just don't go through danger. Just make an appointment straight with us because he's terrible at making them.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think
Helios.
I'm mostly here just for Helios at this point.
Helios, you know how you kind of just did everything and you didn't have to answer to nobody because your events are great and you do everything by the book? Yeah, continue doing that, bud.
Yes.
If Charles
Wow.
doesn't approve your shit, Don will probably be like, "That sounds great. That's a
This
good event."
fucker.
And we'll be like, "That's a great event."
That,
Wish I could've
I
been
will
there.
keep doing what I do. What I've got
Okay,
going on.
what's Yui returning for? Because if anybody
I
who
gotta talk to
doesn't
her
need
about
to be here
sight.
can go watch
Yeah, so you
the
guys are
cold
good.
case.
Oh, wait, I
You
have
wanna
a
go see
question
the
for
cold
judges.
case?
I have a
I need to
question
get
for
ready for the
judges.
meeting.
There's no
if I-
Only in
judges,
30
just
minutes.
Just,
Roman.
DOJ, when if I repeal something, do I just delete it? I don't want
Put
to.
it to a bill.
No, just demote it to like a bill.
Are you texting
Yeah, just
Charles
re-
to
yeah.
say it's money?
I would
Or...
do
Just so
Drop
that
down
we
menu
still have
stuff.
it logged.
That
Because they
way-
used to delete them and then we had trouble finding old stuff in the
But
past.
here's
So.
the
you
problem
got
when
drink?
people get charged under the laws at the time that they
Yeah.
were convicted.
Oh, you
Ugh.
have a
You
drink.
change it back to a bill.
Helios, do
Change
you
back to
teach
bill
Charles
and then
about
just
money?
add the word repealed in the
I
title.
can
No, I have
do
no
that.
food, no
It's on
drink.
the phone,
I cannot
apparently.
feed.
Okay, I'll fix
Oh
it.
my
No,
God.
it's fine if you just
hungry,
demote it.
hungry,
Please.
very hungry.
Is Michael still awake? Did he already fly out?
Michael's doing a court case.
Downstairs
Court
doing
case.
court case. He's
Oh,
learning how to
yeah, we have
shoot.
something.
Dude. What?
Good to see you,
Dude.
Max.
To transfer to
I've been
Charles.
Good
here,
seeing you.
dude.
Okay.
Can you give that
How
drink
you
to
been? You been
Lexi?
good?
Living.
Thank you, Max.
Yeah, I'll give it
Sorry,
to
kid.
you.
Can one
you
of
for
y'all
coming,
roll
Max.
on drabs
Wait,
and
there you
all
go.
the
Is Anjui coming
all
back?
the stuff
I think
on
I
City
thought.
Hall so it can
Thank
get
you.
cleared
There
out,
she is.
please? And
Thank
thank
you
you.
guys for
Yeah.
coming.
City Hall has been
I appreciate you
great,
guys. You guys are
except for
actually
Yeah, you
like
said that
active
3 times,
listeners.
Lexi. You're gonna
the
go.
stuff that you posted
Yeah,
in the
I
middle of the
cannot
night,
make
so-
those
Sorry,
meetings.
Blue, how to give
Oh
you
god,
this
so
for
many
1
voices.
I usually
That's-
can. I'm
Put
just
him on
back
the
from my
ground if
honey
you
jam.
want.
It falls like
Oh,
there's
that's
stuff that way. It's like
fine.
past
I'm just
72 hours.
thankful
Ugh.
Yeah,
that somebody
it's
besides
sick, and then-
Put our
Danger.
stuff in the law for us to
Because Danger just never
I'm
listens.
gonna-
Drugs has to pass.
I'm
Wait, time
gonna
for the meeting.
talk to him about the 1/3 you said.
1 hour and 20 minutes.
1/3 of DOC.
And Dawn's about to go to another meeting right now.
Thank you.
Oh, you should
Hey,
probably
we
stay
owe 1/3 for
backwash
DOC
in
and
that drink.
marshals.
Oh, you got him.
Yummy.
Ooh,
I drank
Italian
it.
I am
Michael
currently
Mike
stood.
is
Do not argue with me.
Mike.
I'm currently stood in front of judges in the north, and they're telling us that's what
Justices,
you owe
make
from
'em
the
skip.
start. I don't
No.
The
do
mistake count's loaded, so I don't see the problem with that.
Stay and watch Reed's cold case, because then we can leave.
Don, are you staying?
Ooh, okay, let me see.
They're telling us
Yes.
now.
You guys know what
so-
it's happening in 30 minutes, though,
Because
right?
part of it is that they have
What?
to.
Happening in 30
we
minutes.
finished. We're breaking
Oh.
off to you.
Ooh, second.
The thing?
Michael is awake. He has
Oh,
the
the
last
fight
one.
day.
He has
I'm
the
gonna
go
email
cards.
you.
Oh, if
Yeah,
she shows up.
you doing alright?
Michael is currently jailed.
Okay,
Fight
well, we
and-
quickly
Yeah,
have
doing
to go
alright.
to seat and then we'll be back.
That's
Nah, go
good.
for it.
I guess.
He can transfer
Yeah.
to party if he can.
Oh,
send
it's
it.
for
One of us up.
Ren Fair?
Is there anything else needed at the
No.
moment?
No, he's
I-
transferred it to Helios.
Where we're
already,
going to
and he's
Grace.
transferring the property.
I don't think there is, honestly.
Okay, easy peasy.
Okay, walk and talk.
Yeah,
Elias.
yeah.
It should be good for the most part, so
Right, yeah, I gotta get some stuff sorted.
I'll have fun with that. Have fun with that.
Appreciated. And so that's relatively productive.
Kinda, yeah.
I said relatively.
Yeah. That's a big check. What the fuck?
No,
Oh, crap.
yeah, we
I'm
stole
gonna-
him. Yeah, we stole him.
Damn it. Boxed in. Alright. We'll do the tactical maneuver that Charles taught us. Charlie taught us.
London boy.
Hey Alex, how you doing?
Hey. Sorry somebody parked at your
Yeah,
door.
it's
That's
yeah, I gotta
really mean.
I gotta maneuver a little bit here. And it blocked me in a little bit. Hold on if I just
Big day today.
It is?
Yeah, oh yeah.
What's
Hey,
happening?
Raw's gonna be huge, man.
Oh, what time?
About 5.5 hours.
Okay, it should maybe be that. Wrestling stuff. I watch wrestling with the guild at night. I don't know much about what's going on, but it seems fun. I have no clue why anyone ever thought that was real, though. But still, it's real to the people if they want to believe that it's real. We watched one where John Cena was sent to a nightmare dimension and he had to like relive a lot like the worst moments of his career. That's the COVID episode. Wrestling's weird. Fun though. Fun stories involved with it. Here we go. Let's get this refueled. I'm debating. What do you guys think? Should I order the pizza now and then just BRB to go grab it, or should I wait until we're done with the mission? I don't know how long that mission's gonna be. Because, you know, there's the meeting beforehand, and then theoretically it only lasts a little bit because it's just going from one side of the city to the other. That could last a while. I said I only have to BRB for like 5-10 minutes. Wouldn't take me too long. It's just, you know, today's the deal day. It's like £5 off, and that's a lot for takeout. Let's head to Grapeseed for now, though. And Scott, I gotta make sure that the bar is open for the Ren Fair. I said that I'd be around for it, but I'm not too sure. We'll have to see. League salty if you're hungry at midnight. That is true. Hold on. Let me just put the order in now. Again, this is my 5.0 treat. I deserve a 5.0 treat. Oh, let me just put that in real quick. Alright, give me a second. Boom. Hope y'all are having a good Monday so far, by the way. That'll be good just to do a chill GCA day today, especially with the, I mainly did GCA today for that meeting, to be honest. Because I did promise them that I'd be around for it. But now we've been wrapped up into a faceless mission. For, whatever reason. I'm interested to see how that's gonna go. Because if obviously if it goes wrong, then we are definitely caught. That's kind of what excites me about it, is that if we fail, that is us busted fully for sure, which is good. It'd be funny if we get busted for something revolving around taxi. I would kind of like that. It'd feel right, you know. Give me a second. Just checking something. Scheduling groceries. Nice. I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow. That's my excitement tomorrow. Really want to try and make homemade burgers. That's the next thing I want to try because it seems so easy. I keep getting recommendations for something called smash burgers, which look really, really nice. The mission is in 30 minutes, yeah. I should have enough time. We'll see. I'm sure Charlie won't mind if we have to BRB. They're usually pretty quick at the place that I'm ordering from. Yeah, the mission, well, at least the debrief for the mission is in about 30 minutes. I said, if I don't do it now, I'm probably not going to have time to do it. Because who knows what may go wrong or right with this mission. You never know. We could get, you know, chased down and arrested for all we know. Like I said, if this is what results in Max getting busted, I'm 100% fully for it. I think this is a good risk for Max to take. And it goes with what I wanted. Oh. Hey, Osvaldo.
Do you know how to put pictures on books?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like if I have this wanted poster that I want to put on a book, so I could give it out as a wanted poster, how do I do that?
You need to put it on an image hosting website and then paste the link.
Yeah, but like, how do I do it? Where do I go? Like, how do I don't know how to do it.
Oh, it's in the basement of the Liquid Library. Do you know what that is?
Yeah. I'm in a court case right now, though. Would you be able to help me? Or are you busy?
I'm going to be a bit busy, unfortunately.
Okay, but I just go to the I just go. All right. So when I have time, I go to the basement, and what else?
So you'll need to talk to. There's a lady in the northern wing that sells the equipment you need for it. So the paper, the ink, and the book cover. That's what you'll need. The basement is the first door to your right as you enter the liquid library. You go through there.
Okay.
It should be pretty self-explanatory when you get down there. There'll be a few different things to mess around with.
Okay. All right. Cool. I'll get on that. Thank you.
So if Party's around, I think he was doing some yesterday. So he might be able to help you.
All right. I'll give him a call.
Alrighty.
Thank, buddy.
I'd see you.
What?
I forget that most people haven't actually printed a book before. It's just second nature for me now. For those that missed the meeting we had with Charlie earlier, basically we're going to be a taxi driver taking Brandon Valentino, aka the rat/snitch. We're taking him from Pulido to the cage in the liquid library. It's not exactly something Max will morally agree with, but it's part of the life that he's in. Oh, let's see. I do realize that I can't interact with things right now, can I? Is that going to be a problem? That could potentially be a problem now I think about it. Maybe we should take this opportunity to take a quick nap. We don't need to be signed in as deputy mayor. But I'm going to remove that from our lemon list for now, since we do have the mission relatively soon. I'm going to do a quick sleep here just to fix that. I don't want the whole thing to get screwed up just because I can't interact with something. Let's give it a go. I don't know what the cat's doing. He is just scrounging around at the moment. Settle down, my friend. Settle. There we go. Let's get ourselves reconnected. But yeah, so basically, it's very much in line with what I want to do with Taxi in 5.0. I want to be like a transporter. It's why I wanted to turn the Taxi into in 4.0. I just had no idea how to. You know, based on the movie Transporter, or at least the first half before it turns into a regular action flick. I never finished that movie, by the way. I watched the first part of it, but as soon as he was like handcuffed to a pole, like covered in grease, I just kind of tuned out. At that point, it was just kind of a regular action flick for the most part. Wasn't really too interested. I like the premise, though. I have no idea how they've made like 7 movies with that premise. But it's there. Because it kind of gives up the whole transporter business halfway through, so does it just go back to it, or... I mean, I haven't seen the ending, so I can't really comment, I guess. Can't say that it doesn't make sense when I haven't seen the ending. Okay, so for the meeting, I say that we take our muscle car with us. Because even, I'm pretty sure PD can run the plates on rental cars and it'll come back to people still. And I don't really want to implicate Sudi in all this. Not to mention the fact that her car is actually a lot more, you know, out there than ours. Because I have access to her slam van that she kept at the house. Again, if we get caught, we get caught. C'est la vie. As I said, I want Max to get caught. And if it happens naturally, even the better. More so, the better. Go, but let's see. If we got enough time, I might quickly see if we can nip down to the city. Because I want to grab wax for the taxi. If we're going to be driving the taxi, we got to make sure that it looks good. Nice location. So it's a good thing we took a nap because I wouldn't be able to see the wax guy otherwise. Then we'll head over to the apartments. Where me car? Me car? God, I have so many cars. Me car! We won't roll up in this car either. This car's very obviously Max. I'll probably take the Alpha because that's kind of a local car and might blend in. Do we go masked up is another question. Obviously, I'm fine with people in the meeting knowing that it's us. But do we go masked up? I think I got some masks I can wear. Obviously, when it comes to the taxi, we'll just wear our usual taxi outfit. I'm interested to see how this is all going to play out. I'm assuming we're going to have backup just in case. If that's the case, is there also going to be a counter to it? And hell, we're getting use out of another room of the library that we haven't had use for before, which is the cage. That's always a plus in my book. What we'll probably do is we'll probably try and get to the storage room. I feel like it's way, way too risky trying to get someone through the liquid library itself. That's the whole point of the storage room is there. That is the purpose behind it. Or I just realized we're gonna have to let them through, because I was gonna say we just drop them off and then we drive away. But no, we gotta go with them into the place. But hey, people get to see places they haven't seen in the library before, which is always a bonus. And if, you gotta think as well, if Brandon somehow escapes, that is definitely final nail in the coffin for Max. At least with the liquid library. There's no way that the liquid library doesn't get busted if he gets away. How he'd get away, I don't know. But I'm sure Capt is cooking up something. Maybe from this I can ask Mr. Blue if he can get me a plane. I really, really want the Dodo, Mr. Blue. It's a really cool plane. Putty please? Bat's eyelashes? Putty please? Hell? Whoa. That's a lot of officers. They're all going up north as well. I'm sure it's fine. Again, what's the worst that can happen? Nothing bad's gonna happen, I'm sure of it. All we're gonna do is drive our taxi, legal style. Because you know I'm gonna be driving that thing legally. But first, let's head over this way. All good, all good. Grab the wax, then we'll circle back over to the apartments. I think it's the first time we're actually getting involved with a mission. Fun fact, actually, Max was asked to do a taxi job for the Faceless ages ago. But that was literally the day after he got out of ICU for getting shot in the eye. So he's in no... you know, at that point, I wasn't driving cars. I gave like 2 weeks before we started driving cars again. So it's just very, very unfortunate timing with that. Hello, sir. Can I get myself some wax? Extra shiny. Boom. Nice little bit of wax. I feels like it's been a while since we last put Max in his taxi outfit too. Definitely been a minute. I'm deciding what should we wear to this meeting at the Echelon. I feel like wearing a mask would be smart, but I also kind of want to take the risk of not wearing a mask. Maybe we should play it at least a little bit smart. Hey, we could just wear what we're wearing right now and just slap a mask on top. That is definitely an option. That kind of does both then at that case. Half mask. Unfortunately, half masks don't actually work with Max. A lot of masks don't work with Max's face for some reason. I don't know why. It just doesn't. We got about 20 minutes till the meeting. That's fine. Pizza should be in the next 10 minutes. I've got to get a picture, a frame perfect pizza pickup. Now let's get the taxi, make sure it's all waxed up and everything. Weenie. It doesn't have any sort of like kit or anything inside, so it is just a basic taxi. It should be fine. I do have some outfits with masks on them already. It's just a full-on mask, as in like one that I can't really take off. Too easily at the very least. Here we go. Let's into our apartment real quick. We're in apartment A511. Let's go have a look-see. Oops, sorry. A511. I'm curious who's going to be in this meeting. Because again, it's probably going to be some people that don't know what Max does. I kind of like that we're revealing it a bit more. More risk. Let's see, what options do I have in terms of outfits then with masks? Revolver Max a lot. In the room. This is the cabbie outfit. I got an eye patched up. That's good. Blue suit? No. Sus? No. I did some recently. It was like gun boy. This is fully masked up. But you see that like extra little bit of mask around the neck? That is a decal, which I don't think you can remove. It just kind of covers up our neck and I thought it would look better. There's also director, which again, same thing. I've kind of been using the same mask whenever I need to be masked up. And then there's actually one that I made specifically for the echelon. This one. Oh, let me see. Oops, sorry. Give me a second. Sorry, that was the pizza place. Just let me know that the pizza will be ready in 5 minutes. So hold on, let me just do a quick check here. Let's see, what does this look like if I take everything off? Goggles. Can I take decals off? No, you can't, damn it. See, now we just look like Denzel. I mean, I guess isn't the worst look. Maybe we take this then. Maybe we shouldn't go outside wearing this, though. Let's go back to red suit. Full red suit. Boom. Maybe we'll quickly go to a clothing store to get that changed. That might be a smart idea. I do have the voice changer ready for it as well. All right, well, I got a BRB just real quick. Shouldn't be too long. Like I said, just be about 5 minutes or so. In the meantime, what do you guys prefer? Would you prefer some dad rock or would you like some vibe? Which would you prefer today? Why would we just do a quick BRB here? Do you want a vibe? Vibe is the sort of music I played at the start of the stream. That sort of vibe. Maybe it is a vibe day. Yeah, I'll leave you guys with some vibe music. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, pizza has been acquired. The Tsar is in my possession now, with 5 minutes to spare to get to the meeting. Whew, okay. We made it just in time, that's good. If we make sure we get going now, we'll make it in time. Hold on, just getting adjusted. Haven't had any of the Tsar just yet, but we'll have time for that afterwards. For now, let's get ourselves in the game and to the meeting. Oh, alright, let's get going. Whew. I wasn't too long there, was I? I said it should have only been like 5, maybe 10 minutes max. Oh, all good. Up to, up to, up to. Wrong way. Sorry, the cat is also trying to get on the keyboard at the same time. Up to. Okay, let's take a car that we don't usually drive. That'll be a good idea. We've got 5 minutes. That's fine. Plenty of time to get over there. Oops, sorry. Here we go. Let's grab this. Grab this. Let's see. We'll grab the Comet. That's one that's not really one that we drive. Then let's go get changed. Then let's head on over. This is actually Gigi's car, not ours. We're just looking after it for her. I'm sure she'll be fine with me using it this way. Alright, let's make our way up to the Mandem clothing store, get changed, and then we'll head over to the meeting. We'll park carefully, but not super duper carefully. Oh, all good. We should arrive just in time. Hopefully. Okay, we've got 3 minutes. That's fine. Here we go. Let's get changed. Hop to, hop to, hop to. Body mask for the masquerade? Well, that doesn't really obscure our face much, does it? Masquerade. Yeah, it doesn't really obscure our face all too much. I like the echelon one. I'm sure people would understand why we're messed up. Just, you know, extra precautions and whatnot. We'll turn off the voice changer when we're there at the very least. Okay, still got 3 minutes. That's fine. We'll change the music here in a minute too. I'm just kind of rushing. Nope. Hello?
Max, make your way to the echelon.
Yep, I'm on my way there now.
Another thing. This is going to be your first ever meeting with fellow assets. Don't be scared. These assets are... This isn't your normal professional meeting. It's not being run by the boss. Let's just say these assets have really fucked up. So, you're gonna see a side of me you've never seen, Max, okay?
Understood. Okay,
I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Interesting, okay. I'll hang up. Oh, there we go. A voice changer.
On. The voice changer is on, right? Voice changer on. Is it your voice if I use this voice? Hello there. Hello there. Alright, time for different music. Or no music, actually. Hold on, that'd probably be better for this. And we're right on time. Wait, hold on, maybe I can get the music. Hold on.
Waiting on one more guest. Then we'll begin the meeting. How is everybody?
Pretty good.
I'm going to phrase that. How is everybody except fucking Andre, because I do not give a single fuck by how he is.
I think he's at the door. The one we're waiting on.
Yeah.
Once I open the meeting room doors, everybody find an allocated seat. I'm sure there is somebody that knows exactly where they're about to sit. Take a fucking seat, Andre. Let me check the door is locked. I'll be back.
So
You know how to handle one of those things, Andre.
You know, it's one of my skills. I'm a sea captain, you could call me.
That is a good looking jet ski.
I'm glad to hear you're skilled in something.
Gentlemen, this is a two-part meeting. The first part will be a debrief. And we're all going to wonder what the fuck happened on Friday.
We'll just
We're going
kind
to
of
wonder
listen
why
for
Andre
now.
was too busy trying to book his next holiday on a jet ski for an hour. We're going to figure out why William Hunter was doing absolutely fucking nothing. We're going to wonder why Cooper decided to jump off a building thinking he's Spider-Man. We're also going to talk about why Misha decided to have his fetish of kinky handcuffs and decided to handcuff the target. We're also going to discuss Vantage, a man who is all about surveillance, having a identity crisis. Now I'm looking at the front of MRPD. Before we do begin, we have a special guest here. A special guest that has been lurking in the shadows. Many of you probably had an inkling that he's an asset. It's quite funny because this is his first meeting with other assets. And boy, is this going to be a fucking meeting. I'll let you speak if you wish to be known.
Hello there, everyone.
Alright, mate. What?
And I'm in.
Hi.
Deputy Mayor Maximillian Angel, if we haven't met before.
Max, hi, Max.
Hello there.
Pretty funny. I was just speaking about you to someone.
You see, Max is been an asset for a very long time. There are many assets that you do know that are actually a part of this organization. However, the reason why Max is showing face, no pun intended, is what's going to happen next. Andre, are you enjoying yourself? You feel very comfortable, don't you?
I'm a seaman.
I hope you understand it is taking every fiber of my fucking being not to get my gun and put you down like a fucking fish.
Understood. Appreciate you.
And then
using your
got
fibers.
you like a fucking fish. Alright, let's talk about Friday. Who wants to go first? Because I have some questions.
I come.
Go
You
on,
want to ask me the
Cooper.
questions, or you want me to run through it?
Run through it.
Okay, we
It's a
were
good opportunity
all
for me to eat my
split up.
pizza. This is dinner and a show for me.
Found a local car that was
Good call on having it
suspicious.
beforehand.
Me and Sneaky in the Omaggio caught up to it, began to pit it, and then took out his tires. And then the other boys, I said the other boys. I think Andre pulled up. I don't know who else was actually there.
I was in the car too.
Yeah, me
got-
and him both pulled up.
Yeah, got Brandon into Andre's car. Me and Sneaky got Alice. We robbed Alice. And then we was driving around trying to help Andre. A couple times Andre almost lost the cops. I think at one point he did. Maybe like drove back into them or whatever. They found him. Andre lost a tire. I'm gonna be honest. At this point, nobody was listening to anything said on the radio. I think about 7 times I told everyone to drive back to Shumash, and we were gonna get Brandon into my seat in the passenger seat in the Omaggio, and Sneaky was gonna drive him away because Sneaky was the best driver we had on the ground. I think after screaming about 15 times and hearing that they were driving to Cyprus instead of Shumash, they eventually turned around, came to Shumash, and then after about 4 more times screaming, telling them to stop instead of getting rammed by the cops, they did. We got Brandon in the Omaggio. I was on foot, gave up my seat for him. Sneaky was driving away. Andre picked me up after a little bit. Sneaky then does really well, which I knew he would. That's why I told him to drive. Gets away from the cops. We then get him in Misha's heli. Misha cuffs him, which I don't know like why the cuffing happened. I wasn't present at the time. I can only assume that Misha expected that it would have been cuff him, transport him to the house, done. Not expecting cops to show. Puts him
Yeah, I
in
can
Steve's
chime
car.
in and
Yeah.
explain that if you want. So at that point, yeah,
Good
sorry.
pizza.
Want me to continue the story and then people explain?
Yeah.
Sure.
Then Brandon gets put in Steve's car, which is fine. Obviously, everyone knows Steve's a competent driver, probably the best driver here. So probably our best chance of getting him out. Cops show up. We get back into a chase. Unfortunately, Misha and Fred blew up in the heli at this point. Steve crashes out near Hayes. The cops take Brandon out of Steve's car. I see that nobody gets out to try and get Brandon in. Steve's trying to repair his car. I hop out, I tackle the cops, grab Brandon, get him in the Omaggio, and then me and Steve just get left. We just get left behind. Nobody in any of the other cars comes to grab us, nothing. Me and Steve just get left on foot at Hayes with maybe like 6-7 cop units on us. Just completely left behind by everybody else. Obviously, Sneaky had Brandon in the car, which is fair. So I gave up my seat to get Brandon in. I grapple away a few times, and then I unfortunately do fall and go down, and the cops grab me. Well, I do think that wouldn't have happened if people didn't just drive away and actually picked me and Steve up or made an effort to repair the car, which nobody did.
William, what exactly were you doing, William?
So the things I'll run you through it pretty much through that too. I was originally in the car with Andre when we found Brandon at the Great Ocean Highway. As far as I remember, Brandon got into Andre's car, and then I joined in. I think it was Fred's car. We escaped, and so well, we tried to escape. All of that. At some point, Fred joined Misha in the helicopter and gave me the car to continue to drive. I did hear the Chumash call. I was around Chumash, and then there was miscommunication, I think. Then I went, like, I was going towards Cyprus, I think. But overall, unfortunately, the car that I had from Fred was not I was trying to keep up with the chase and help out. I was pitting cops here and there, but when I tried to, in the long run, to keep up, was proving rather difficult, unfortunately. And I didn't have a car that was faster than that one at hand.
About enough with him.
My last
Now the
point
moment.
is. Oh, go on.
Carry on, Cooper.
Say my last point is, and I'm sure some people will agree with me. Up until I was cuffed, I personally don't feel like there was anybody else at the mission other than me, Sneaky, and Steve.
Sounds like
No
this
matter
mission
how I
went
say it.
was a
Fred
bit of a
obviously,
mess, if you
unfortunately,
ask
got in
me.
the passenger seat of a heli that blew up, but it didn't.
In some
really
ways,
feel
it's
like there
good that
was
we don't go on
anybody
missions on Max, because that means we can never
speaking,
mess up.
Calming, like making sense of anything.
Means
other
we're
than me,
always in their
Sneaky,
good
me,
side.
Sneaky, and Steve. We were
Well,
like,
move on to my next point, Cooper. The moment
I
I've
guess
been
we'll see for
fucking
this
waiting
one.
for all over the weekend. The moment I believe everybody in this room has been fucking waiting for. The man on the fucking jet ski. Frank, you need us.
Okay.
Just in time.
Adjust yourselves a little bit.
Just in time for the questioning of Andre. The man who sits on a jet ski. Andre.
You're right, this is
run
Molding
me through
Mondays.
What the fuck you did.
Just another Molding Monday.
So,
he's right, we're seeing a completely different side of Charlie during all this.
as we already
Kind of
covered,
cute that he
quickly
warned us
found
for
the
that.
target, got him in my car. I lost the cops maybe twice. They shot out my tires. I think I had 2 tires.
He's just saying, like, sorry, Max,
Kept
it didn't
saying-
want you to see the side of me.
I'm on the highway. I'm not full sending it. Catch up to me and help me. I felt like as early as that, our communications as a team was already out of the window because I still had motherfuckers asking me where I was as if it's difficult to follow a fucking highway.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad I ordered this pizza beforehand, because I have no
And when
idea
I
when this
said-
meeting's going to end.
I'm going down the highway. I'm going to follow
And I
the
get a dinner on
highway.
the show.
And then motherfuckers were surprised when I was further down the highway. I was already getting pretty confused. Regardless. Eventually managed to make the swap, as DJ already covered. And that's when Sneaky took over with the driving. And I had to go and repair. I followed the chase as best as I could. I kept up with it. Had DJ in the car for a while. Somewhere along the way, the elephant in the room. I get a call from yourself, Charlie. And you make a good point. Why the fuck is nobody on a boat at the coastline? And honestly, great fucking point. Fantastic point. I explained to you, I said, we do actually have a plane boat waiting. So let me go and check on the plane boat. But you, again, Charlie made the fantastic point that ATC would follow the plane boat. So we couldn't use that.
I mean, they could
So I
follow a
thought,
regular
I bet.
boat too, can't they? Just not with ATC,
I was
but
there
it's,
already.
it's very easy to follow
Looking
a
for this
boat.
plane boat that actually wasn't there, so it's a good thing that we checked.
Hey, not my
And I saw a
circus.
jet ski. So I got on that fucking jet ski.
This is Charlie's circus.
And I called Steve. I said, Steve, I'm on a jet ski. The breeze is nice. Steve said it's not the time for that. I said, listen, by any means necessary, get that motherfucker onto this jet ski and I will take him away. Steve said, bet. Let's do it. I said, I bet. I've told him where to be. I've told him what the plan is. So I sit and I wait. And I sit and I wait. And the radio's getting further and further away. And now I can't hear the radio anymore. So I try and call Steve, but he's on the phone. And then he texts me with a new radio. I go onto the new radio. I try and call him again, but he's on the phone. And I'm too far away on the radio. Now I'm thinking, I gotta do something here. But if I move and then they come to me where I've already told them that I am on the jet ski and I'm not on the jet ski, then it's gonna be where the fuck is Andre? He said that he was here and he's not here no more. So I sit and I wait. And then, again, Charlie, you make the fantastic point. What the fuck am I doing that's useful on a fucking jet ski when clearly nobody's coming to the jet ski? So
How long did this mission take, by the way?
I get back in my car.
It sounds like a lot happened within this mission.
Through
Yeah,
You
almost
okay
4
there,
hours?
Andre?
Damn.
I'm good, my bad.
Me too busy looking at advertisements for a new island on the coast, so you can fucking jet ski to it. Looking at a new holiday destination, are you, Andre? You fucking pathetic jet ski driving useless idiot. You know,
so
every asset, shut the fuck up. Every asset has code names in this room. Your code name is no longer what you think.
I'm dispenser. I dispense
It's going
alcohol.
to be useless. Jet to holiday, jet ski driving, dumb fuck. 1, 2, 3. So next time you put an order in.
Yeah, I've really
for the
never seen
network,
this side of
that
Charlie.
better be the code name that you use. Is that clear?
Nothing like a jet to holiday.
Couldn't be clearer, Charlie.
Carry on.
4+ hours, over 5 hours. Damn, so they went in for a long time then. I'm sure today's mission will be really straightforward, right, guys? I'm sure it'll all be very straightforward.
Through
Smile.
methods that some may call unusual, I do manage to regain communication over the radio with the Romanian squad. At that point, I asked where the fuck they are.
Let's not keep that. Because I was on the radio the whole time. Let everybody know what you decided to play mid-mission to get people to acknowledge you.
I believe I recall hearing him shouting Marco on the radio.
Mid-mission.
Yeah,
Intense mission. Probably one of the most serious.
Yeah, this part they had to part 2 and finally got brand new as well. Damn.
To neutralize and capture.
See, this is why we need to start doing more out there crime rather than behind the scenes.
Sit on a jet ski.
So many more exciting things happen when you're more out there doing crime.
Polo like he's 15 years of age.
Well, who knows? Maybe today will be the day.
So I played. So yeah, okay, yeah. I played Marco Polo. Now it worked.
I will say this: Max ain't one for hopping about cars. If his car crashes out, he's handing himself in. Max ain't one to,
better than me on the radio before.
run around like a headless chicken.
So fuck it, right? Results.
If that happens, that happens. I'll do a car escape. I ain't a headless chicken.
Anyway, regained positioning, managed to catch up. The next thing I remember is that I see everybody's on foot. Everybody's trying to swap Brandon into another car, which is now almost impossible because of the cuffing situation. I see that the marshals have their hands on Brandon, and I watched them put him.
Now,
into
Mary's
a car.
involved me in this. So I'm trying to take
car.
more risk on Max with the hopes that eventually we get caught.
They immediately speed off.
I've been trying to up the ante for quite some
chase.
time.
If I didn't chase, we lose sight of him. It's done. At that point, I'm hearing on the radio people are saying, I'm going to shoot the cops to get them off of you. I'm there thinking they're not coming off of me. They're on Brandon. Regardless. That was the choice that was made. Fuck it, right? So I'm following them. My car goes out because I get pit by one of the cops into a lamppost. As my car goes out, somebody pulls up in a fucking battering ram. So I think that looks like it might be useful right now. So I commandeer the battering ram.
Let me pause you right there. So everybody is acknowledged on what is happening. Not only is this man sitting on a jet ski for an hour being absolutely fucking useless, not only is this man thinking he's a kid again, playing Marco Polo with his fucking
Really
father,
sounds like he had an adventure that day, Andre.
thinking he's a kid, once again, playing fucking Hot Wheels, stealing some sort of battering ram car. A car that probably goes no more than 40 miles per hour. Carry on.
I was informed by the driver of the car that it was recently the beneficiary of a yacht. So it, in fact, did go pretty fast. It was luckily a useful battering ram, although looking back on it, you're probably right. It probably would have gone about 40 miles an hour if it didn't have that yacht in it, and I would have just been fucked. So that would not have been the best choice. But luckily, I lucked out. Again, I lucked out. Okay, I accept it. That was lucky. Now, right. So this next thing is the big thing. This next thing is one that I want to just put it on the table and just explain, because I know that it looks a certain way. Go on. Come on.
I want everybody to realize, in my eyes, I've seen 3 fuck-ups already from one asset in this room. 3 fuck-ups from one asset. Don't tell me there's gonna be a full, is there, Andre? Don't tell me.
I think Charlie's enjoying roasting him.
Don't tell me. What is about to come out your mouth is what I think is about to come out your fucking mouth. I want everybody here to answer me one question. Apart from these vigilante civilians like Frank and Nora that think they can take the faceless down, apart from these marshals that are only investigating because we have hand-fed them information to make them get thrown off the lead. The cops, the government, apart from these people. What would you say our biggest enemy is? Let's go through everybody. Exactly. Darkstone.
Does Max know who Darkstone is?
Tell me what, Andre.
I'm not sure if he does.
So I gave Darkstone our radio. Now, you are all here thinking...
Don't say a fucking word. Just so everybody is aware. Did you guys just hear what came out that man who was sitting on a fucking jet ski? Did you guys just hear what he just said? Or
I think
am
Andre's
losing
dead.
my mind?
I heard what he just said.
So someone please tell me why I shouldn't do what I did to Brandon, who has been a day one.
Come on, Max, don't laugh. That's disrespectful, Max. Come on. Don't laugh.
And I fucking stabbed him. Tell me why I shouldn't do that to Andre at this very fucking moment. Because sure, the mission didn't fail just yet. I want you to all know the mission is a success for now. But still, giving the radio to Darkster, sitting on a fucking jet ski, playing Marco Polo. I need you, Andre, to tell me right now why I shouldn't put a bullet through your fucking head.
Right. So.
I mean, he knows the world he got
And do
into.
bear with me while I explain this, because I truly do believe that I was of sound mind. my thought process. The first thing to clear up is as follows. These rogue Darkstone assets approached me pretty fucking casually to say that they were out there doing their thing. So I'm there thinking, these completely incompetent fucking losers are coming to me trying to have a fucking conversation while the marshals have Brandon
This is Max right now.
in their custody. What the fuck are
Come
they
on,
doing?
Max, don't laugh. It's disrespectful.
Then I think, light bulb moment. These idiots have no idea what's going on. They ain't even threatening me. They ain't threatening us. Clearly, they just want Brandon. But they ain't doing nothing to get him. So, they asked me for our radio. That's what
I'm
they
basically just here eating popcorn, but the popcorn, it's
Now,
it's
Andre, why
pizza
would you
instead.
give them the radio? Why would you give the enemy?
We're probably in the best position in this room. We have no stake in this fight.
Well, it's as
Let me stop you there, you fucking pathetic jet ski driving dumb fuck. You see, everybody here,
God, the way he's talking really reminds me of
is a
Sis.
part of a gang, a part of a crew. You see, but everybody here understands things are bigger than your gang, than your crew. Things are bigger than the besties, than the Mana, than the Hydra, than every fucking body. There's a whole power underneath the criminal empire. But let me ask you, since you are part of a fucking gang, you're part of the Daughters, correct?
Yes, correct.
So, while you're outside fighting over bad trucks, pathetic by the way, when you're outside fighting over scraps of money in a band truck, let's say you're going on a band truck and you get intercepted by another gang, let's say the Mana. Ask yourself, are you going to give Steve the fucking radio of your crew?
No, never.
So why the fuck did you give the radio to something more powerful than any fucking gang in the city? Because Darkzone are incompetent. You are not wrong about that. But they do have investors. They do have the power. They do have military-grade equipment. So again, tell me, if you are going to give Steve a radio when you guys are in a fight of some sorts, make it make sense. Why you gave it to Darkstone?
Okay.
Did anyone else mess up in this mission, or was it just Andre?
In those
At the moment, it just seemed like Andre messed up.
is that I am at that point, at that singular point when everything is already fucked. The police and the marshals already have Brandon. Before that
Mished
point,
it as
this
well.
is completely
Ooh.
different.
How many more Charlie roasts do we have ahead of us?
Already. Misha's already fucking dead with Fred. Williams, whatever, right? DJ's gone. We're dealing with the entire police force and the marshals. And these Darkstone fucks, as I'd like to re-articulate, are posing zero threat to me whatsoever, and therefore posing zero threat to us as a whole. They're not threatening. They're not trying to shoot us. Nothing like that.
If
That
there's
is
a
the
roast
big
for Max, I mean, you
between
gotta remember,
the two
before we got to the
scenarios.
meeting, Charlie was like, hey, you're gonna see a part of me you haven't seen
Still, it looks
before.
fucked. Why, Andre, would you
He
give
gave us a
our
heads up about
communications
this.
to the enemy?
I think we're good.
Worst case scenario, in my head, they use our communications to get our locations and shoot us. Worst case scenario.
I don't need some
And
food.
in that case scenario, I am confident that we can deal with them much easier than we can deal with the fucking police force, if I'm being straightforward. Because, straight up, fuck them motherfuckers. They ain't nothing. Yes, you right. Listen, they powerful, I get it. But so are we. You feel me? Now, best case scenario, and the reason why, because I'm thinking, if they get our communications, listen, we're more likely of finding Brandon at this point than they are, because they are fucking lost little puppies just driving around aimlessly going, "Fuck Brandon," right? Now, if they hear where he is from us, then maybe they go there and then they're fucking meat shields for us, or at least they're a bit of a distraction because they're probably going to try and fight the cops, right?
I kind of see his thought process.
The saying, "The enemy
Ain't
of
gonna
my
say that,
enemy is
though.
my friend," does not apply here because there is no situation wherein Darkstone is our friend.
If they're like
The
up against the
entire
wall, I can kind of get that.
thinking behind this was using them. Did I think that they were going to get any useful information from our radio at that point? I mean, fuck, you heard our radio. No, not in the slightest did I think they were going to get any information about our organization in any sort of way. That was no concern of mine. Was it a concern of mine that they might start shooting at us? That would be the worst case scenario. And like I said, we deal with that. So that was my thought process. If you think that was a fuck up, that was a fuck up. But for me, it was a tactic. It was to use our enemy.
I've learned enough.
Understood.
Does anybody in this room agree and see maybe what Andre did isn't too bad? He makes a good few points. Does anybody
I ain't gonna say
agree?
that. I'm keeping that to my internal thoughts.
Andre,
Charlie,
I will deal with you. You will be dealt with. But you are so lucky that competent assets like Steve, Nate, Frank, and Misha decided to get the job done. You are lucky that this was not a failure just yet. You are lucky that that fucking rat Brandon is sitting in a cage up in Toledo right now. You are fucking lucky, because I promise you, after every debrief, I let everybody decide who failed the mission. But this would have been that. I would have put a bullet right in front of your fucking head right away. Anyway, now we got that over with for now. Does anybody disagree with what Andre said? Because it looks like he put a lot of blame on the crew about communication. In fact, the entire crew right now is hoping for anybody to howl, speak, or go at it. Who is to blame? If this was a failure, who would you all fucking blame? Is it Nisha handcuffing? Is it Andre booking a holiday destination? Is it William Hunter doing absolutely fucking nothing? Is it Cooper thinking he's Batman? Breaking his neck
I mean,
with
that's a
trash
good point,
can,
though.
falling down
Andre may
to
have messed up a lot, but at least he's doing stuff.
I'm curious.
There's some
Sounds like
thought
the person
process
with issues
behind
with
it.
Communication is probably the person who was playing Marco Polo on radio.
It worked.
The handcuff thing sounds a bit more serious.
Who would you blame, Steve?
If I'm being completely honest, I think it was a 50-50 split between Andre and Misha.
Nate, who would you blame?
Osvaldo.
I'd say it's a 60-40. I still think Misha's incident was a lot worse than Andre's.
Yes, see?
Because even if we somehow made it to that jet ski, getting him on that jet ski would have been impossible.
William, Mr. God knows what the fuck you were doing on Friday. Who would you blame for this if this was a failure? And let me make something very clear. This isn't a failure. You guys did succeed part one. And the reason why Max is here, well, it's about to be part two very soon.
Mm-hmm.
But William, who would you blame?
I would also say like 50-50, 60-40, because like the costs were the worst thing, unfortunately, in that situation, in that moment. Yeah.
Andre. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Jet ski driving radio giving, Marco Polo playing, jet to holiday, dumb fuck. Where would you play?
Yeah, I wonder who Charlie is most pissed at. I wonder.
Misha's fuck up was the worst. It made everything much more difficult. My fuck ups were bad. I'm not sure William was ever with the team at any point except for maybe at the start. I think if anybody bears
William,
blame,
you have anything to
then
say
it
about
would be
that?
us three.
I own up to it, what I did wrong. I was unfortunately with radio communication and so on. I did try to reach people on the phone as well, but which didn't work. But because of all of that, I was not able to help as much as I should have. So I'm, part to blame as well, of course.
Well, the good news is, somehow, someway, Brandon was apprehended. Let's talk about that because I actually don't know the ins and outs of that. So Steve, Nate, Frank, Misha, go ahead and tell the likes of dumb fuck Jesky sitting driving Andre what you actually did to succeed.
I think Steve should explain it. Yeah, he's doing it.
He just honked the horn.
Andre, if you honk one more fucking time, I promise you, you will have no hands to use.
Man, this is a great meeting. Is this what all the asset meetings are like? This is
Honestly.
great. This is a great show right here.
Okay, so the four of us that were remaining after the rest got arrested, we had a little debrief here. Charlie informed us that the night wasn't over. We were to go look for him. We assumed we kind of could take an educational guess and say that he was in MRPD. So we set up there. We had cameras for a short while. Apparently, the cops found all the cameras. It was difficult because we had 4 people around MRPD, but I felt like at most we maybe had 2 with everything that was
I
going on.
can't imagine it's good to be on the other end of it. I will say that much.
I moved around to the.
I fully expected Charlie to shoot
building
Andre at any point
above
during
Legion
that.
Bank and got a line of sight into the MRPD motor pool. And as I did that, about 20 cop cars came piling out of the garage at the same time, resembling something of a Fast and Furious movie. And I tried to, at the time, with my marksman
But
rifle.
hey, that's part
get
of
spot
working with the
on
faceless.
Brandon
You
in
get
one of
shot.
the
You
cars,
could get
but
shot at any moment.
either the
They
cars
make
were
that very, very
tinted
clear.
or he was
Everyone's
hiding in a boot. I
expendable.
didn't get a sight on which car he was in. I got chased briefly, so I
Max
didn't
knows
get
if
to
he
follow
messes
any
up
cop
anyway,
cars,
there's a good
but I
chance he'll
lost
get
the
a bullet
cops
too.
And then decided to full send up.
That's
to
just the
Toledo
work we're in.
to rule out that as an option, because I assumed even if I was 30 seconds late, I should at least see units around the area or leaving the area. When I got to Toledo, there wasn't a sign of a cop anywhere in any direction. So I phoned Charlie. I told him I'm 99% sure he didn't get brought to Toledo. So Charlie told me to link up with Sneaky and we'd go check out Sandy and Grapeseed, which we did. There was no sign of any cops there either. At this point, Charlie said to start scouting isolated houses in the forest and stuff. So I went looking at the houses behind DOC and Bolingbrook. I checked, I think, 4 houses in total, and on the 4th house, as I was driving past, I saw 2 people stood on a porch.
Well, jet ski Andre's safe
Unfortunately,
because
I
the
drove
mission was
past a little too
successful.
close,
If it failed, I don't think
but I
it'd be the
realized it was
case.
Brandon and Alice.
I think there would have been a few
So
bullets here.
I just reacted quickly and hopped out to my gunpoint, got people to pull up. It was at this point Fred pulled up, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think I was
In-
like kind of right behind your car.
Yeah, happened to be following me, which was perfect timing. We loaded them both up in Fred's car, and 4 of us drove towards Toledo. Charlie told me to let Alice go, so we hopped out at Lumber. I chopped Alice so that she wouldn't be able to call it in, and then we proceeded to Toledo. Unfortunately, when we got to Toledo, a civilian did see us with Brandon.
Ooh.
Which is where it got a little bit technical. I don't think people realized the person was there, but I noticed the guy next door parking a car. So I reacted to it. I just hopped in the passenger seat with the guy and told him to fucking drive.
Ooh.
So I drove him down Great Ocean, brought him to a beach, found out who he was, found out who his wife was. He claimed he never saw anything. To be honest, I believe him. He was pretty shook up. I don't think he saw much until I had an AK pointed in his face. So I gave him a warning. I told him if he did see anything. I also kind of laid the seeds of a fake story about me robbing a bank truck, and he saw me with a hostage, this kind of stuff. So he didn't try and think there was something going on next door. Basically got a picture of his wife and him and warned him that if he told anyone of anything he saw, that we'd
That's
come
actually
for his
pretty
wife
cool.
first.
That's very mafia.
And I let him go.
I like that he didn't actually shoot him, ocean dump him there. That would have been the easy option.
Brandon is tucked
I
away
like that. That's a good choice.
in the safe house.
Andre, in case you didn't hear what Steve said, you're probably too busy daydreaming, driving around on the fucking ocean. Steve, Fred, Nate, and Nisha successfully put the rat in the cage.
Andre's never living this down.
I want you to say thank you, Andre, because of them you are breathing right now.
I want to thank you all.
Again, I think Misha's screw up was a lot more than his.
I
Again, at
couldn't be
least
more
he was
impressed by the
doing
fact that you
something.
salvaged what was a completely fucked situation.
Plus, what he was doing wasn't useful. It didn't like screw over the mission or anything. At least he was trying something. Apparently, someone else wasn't doing anything, and Misha actually hindered the mission.
You know, Andre,
I just think his is definitely the more crazy stuff.
Bosses and Mr. Blue and the investors, but isn't open with the business that you do, so I don't leak any information you don't want me to.
Oh, if anybody in here doesn't already know, they can know.
So as you know, Andre here does sell certain pistols. But that might change, Andre. Instead of you selling pistols, I might make you sell fucking jet ski. Since you love them so much.
That would, if
Andre, the big bad baller. A jet ski
Sneaky, come on, Sneaky. That's disrespectful, man. I know you're laughing. I see you smiling. That's disrespectful, Sneaky.
Speedophile connect.
You know what I called Andre on Friday? I thought he was casting a Harry Potter spell. This man said he's on a Speedophile 2000. And I'm sitting there on the opposite end thinking, what the fuck is being said in my ear? I cannot believe it was successful on Friday. That brings me to the next point. And why Max, someone you may have not known, had ties to the faces for a very long time. In fact, the deputy mayor. The reason why he's here is because that rat needs to be transported to Liquid Library. Right? Discuss what I told you and what you've done.
Well, I made some books, but they've got routes on them that we're gonna take. I think it's just got to be simple. Got to be, we just got to look inconspicuous and not draw attention.
You see, the reason why I've involved Max here is because Max is known to blend in. This man is a civilian on surface level. Little did you know he has, well, I won't go too much into detail, but Max here owns a taxi company. I think instead of overthinking this plan, something very simple, which should take literally 10 minutes.
Yeah, I've got the routes on there as well. It's just it's simple driving down the highway. I've got cameras set up so we can watch it as it goes down. I think some of us should drive past, normally just literally just speed down the highway past them just to make sure we still have eyes on them. Nothing, no stop, no follow in.
Like I was saying before Fred decided to talk over me, Max is going to be a taxi driver or a limousine driver. That is how Brandon is going to be transported. I told Frank here too. Wow, nice front cover here, Frank.
Oh, thanks.
It's hard to kind of see the roots, I'm not gonna
I
lie.
told Frank here to pick up some clothes for Brandon. As you can see, these are the racks that he's picked up. Let's have a look at the roots. If anybody thinks of a
Orange would be
better
the
route to take,
easiest.
by all means, go ahead. And
I
let that
like
be
the
known
I
now.
like the blue
I'll put a few
route just
options.
because it's a bit more like
I think we just take the red route.
rounded.
Literally just down the highway, down Sonora, to Liquid Library. I've got 3 cameras on that route. Pretty much it. It should be simple. There should be no reason for them to pull them over. No reason for them to be suspicious at all.
Mm-hmm.
Have we ruled out the idea of jet skis? Just to clarify.
Now, hold on. That could cook.
I might be slightly colorblind. It's like just down Sonora freeway, right?
What'd you say?
No, the Palomino.
Palomino. Okay. All right.
Yeah, Palomino.
I'm the only thing I would actually avoid is the prison, just instead of like going through that.
Yeah, we
far,
go
to,
Sustantia.
like
Or
near,
whatever the
just,
fuck it's
like,
called.
near-
Not Sustantia,
near-
whatever that shit's
near
called.
power.
Yeah.
Near
Go purple
power
dino
station.
route, probably
Yeah,
the best.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah, because like there are these lifers at large, right? So there's
true.
definitely like
True.
increased surveillance around that area.
Go down
Yeah, let's
Sonora way.
change that. Yeah.
But besides that, yeah, simple.
Should just be simple taxi ride, you know? Nothing suspicious about it.
Listen,
Keep it
there are
simple.
7
simple,
of
right?
you. There are 7 of you that isn't going to be driving Brandon. That is why Max is here. That is 7 people with 7 different locations. That is 7 people with 7 sets of different eyes. Unless Andre decides to go on the fucking ocean for some reason. Or maybe it's 6 of you. But the plan should be everybody gets scattered on the route at every sort of entrance point. You all communicate on radio to Max. Max is the VIP carrying the package. You then go to escort him to Liquid Library. Maybe have one of you stay in Engineer Park to make sure the coast is clear. Because the only way I see this going bad is in Polito. If there are cops already there looking up the houses, which I doubt they are, that's the only time I see this going bad. The moment this man is in the taxi or the limo, whatever Max has chosen, I think you'll be pretty safe. Max, what car will you be using for this?
I'll be using a taxi cab. I was thinking it may be best to have one asset in there with me as well, just to keep Brandon under check. Gives me just a chance to focus on the road.
You should.
I like that.
Yeah.
Can I ask a
What's the
question to
BD?
Max about this?
Yes?
Am I good to ask it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
With Liquid Library, I'm not personally too familiar. Is the only entrance in the front door, or do you have a different way to get him in?
There's going to be a different entrance that I believe we should be using for this.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
It's behind the old digital den, for those that are familiar with that back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little alleyway there. I believe that's going to be the best way to get him in. Do you agree with that, Charlie?
I do. I just feel like because Max won't be Brandon won't be handcuffed or black bag. He will look like a normal civilian. So I think maybe doing things out of the ordinary might actually raise more suspicion.
Do you think taking him through the front door might be best then?
And maybe best, and if it's clear, we bring him downstairs to the winery. I mean, everybody here has seen the winery, correct?
Yeah, I think, I mean,
yeah.
one person in there, just making sure no fucking random people are in there and shit. Whatever, making sure it's clear, I think is important as well.
I think
Especially one
I
of
think the
those-
back entrance is good if we maybe are getting tailed or there's it's not going 100% smooth. Then maybe we can stick him in the back
Exactly, yeah,
entrance.
Like, the
But if
only-
all,
the
if
only
all is
thing-
going well when we get to Liquid Library, we use the front.
But the only thing with the
in-
back
go on.
entrance is one of those houses, even 2 of them, are owned, and there are multiple marshals and DOJ members living in them.
Yeah, I think the back entrance might be a bit too risky, but Max, there are 2 back entrances, isn't there? There's one that actually goes into the building. One that is used by civilians, correct?
That is correct. There's a back parking lot that you can go through.
You could also use that back parking lot. I guess we'll play it by ear. I'll leave it up to you. There are 7 of you. 7 eyes. No need to rush. The only thing that needs to happen quickly is Brandon leaving the safe house into his car. Once that happens, it should be very simple. There is no legal way for Max to get pulled over.
I have another question then in terms of we
How'd
are
you
just talking
get-
about the plan in general here, right? That's what we're doing right now. Instead of you just
No,
showing it us. So what?
There's no way up to the highway.
Okay.
Just a quick comment on the route on the red one. I don't believe that actually leads into Mirror Park when you get down to the
I kinda
highway.
realized that. I think we got to go like up a little towards the regular highway and loop around a little bit. I just kind of drew it wrong.
Yeah, what
That-
might be
the
best.
only way that would lead to Mirror Park is if you took the little grass cut up behind the liquor store. That's the
Yeah.
only way that would lead.
Which is
yeah,
pretty
just maybe
suspicious.
take the maybe take
Yeah.
Sustancia. Just
Yeah,
turn
look
off near
at
the
this.
old FIB.
Sustancia would be good, yeah.
I
Because
think
we can hide that
exactly.
little.
Substantia towards Fudge Lane, you take a right, one straight road down into Mirror Park.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, yeah, that works for me.
Okay. I think everybody here should go on the radio, go on the same radio channel. Is anything you guys need to prepare? Because again, we need to adapt. That is the whole point of why you've done this for nearly a year. Nothing ever goes as expected. I mean, look at Andre. He's on a fucking jet ski. So,
Damn.
you need weapons just in case things go south, or are you already strapped?
I think one thing we need is if we can get it, if we flip a tracker on him just in case, just everybody knows where the car is at all times, no matter what happens.
Yeah.
I think that would be good.
The
I
one
will-
thing I want to bring up as well is that a slight problem that I had in the when he was in my car in the first place, when he wouldn't shut the fuck up, was he made a pretty good point that he is well aware that we are not to kill him, so it's kind of he's a bit of a flight risk. You feel me? If he's not going to be cuffed or nothing,
I'm
he
not
might
going
just
there. I
fucking
will
run.
never, ever. I'm not cuffing ever.
He's
any
very
of
Do not,
these.
obedient.
no, do not cuff him. But what I'm
He's
saying
very
is,
obedient when it comes to Alice. All right,
Yeah,
he
we'll
was
just
punching
kill
me
her.
when we were
Fuck
in the
it.
chase, and I told him I will stop the car and kill her right in front of him, and he started listening from that point on.
okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna
so
have
do
an
we go
asset
and
in
get
there with
Alice?
him too.
Well, we can just tell him that we have Alice. We
Yeah, I
don't
think
need
the
to
two
have
just get in
Yeah,
actually
he would never know. He doesn't get a phone. I would
I
have
have a
to.
question. Which asset was to be inside with Max in the car?
I think you should be
Okay.
somebody without camera access.
Oh, I do have camera access.
I do not have camera access.
I don't have camera access.
Respectfully, I think out of everyone here, probably me, Steve, and Andre would raise the least suspicion, and maybe Fred, because I'm gonna be honest, if I saw Misha, William, or Sneaky, I think that
Yeah,
would
good
raise quite a few
point.
eyes, to be honest
Good
with
point.
you.
Good point.
Me
Okay,
and
so then-
Max are both on the mayor's cabinet, sort of, although my role has been slightly diminished by me getting caught the other day and
Fuck your
Brian
mayor's
calling
cabinet.
danger.
You literally have a deputy mayor in this fucking room, Andre. But everything's about you. You fucking
I'm
jet ski dumb fuck.
saying that it's...
Shut the fuck up, Andre.
Yep, you're right.
Unless
I
you
think-
want to do it, Steve.
I would rather be in my own car in case shit goes tits up. Personally,
Yeah, I have to switch cars too.
I think Andre and Max is probably the best combo.
All right. Yeah, I don't have weapons on me, by the way. I didn't know this was happening today.
I'll need to go
Yeah,
get
I
a
mean, I'll
radio
have to
myself
grab mine,
too.
but
Yeah,
it's not a big deal.
I have a Glock. Also.
Who here needs radios?
I need one.
I will need one. Mine's gonna run out of battery.
Yeah, mine's a bit low.
That's like
I should be fine already, is, but I
Yeah.
will have to go grab my M70.
I don't know, they kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie.
Shit, I got nothing on me right now.
I don't think so.
It's
I don't know
better
what
than
you'd be
nothing.
shooting.
I
but-
dropped a Marshall pretty fucking easily. I'll be real.
I shot someone off a bike. That thing's pretty nuts.
Hey, fun. Give me 1 second, guys. Max, come with me. That is correct. Bear with me, Max. On the phone to the investors.
Hey, no worries. What does he talk to us about? Damn, we look cool. We look fresh.
Oh, I just grab something inconspicuous myself.
Scuffin can't stand up. Oh, right. Yeah, I have that stuff happen to me sometimes too.
Well, I mean, if we need to put somebody in a disguise,
There's a solution, but I can't remember what it is.
I have a question, Max. Are you comfortable? Now, obviously,
Yeah.
you respect
Have you got one that'll be
the liquid library. That's why I'm asking you this question. Are you comfortable with everybody in that room seeing the page?
I'm fine with that, yes.
Hey, Farm. We'll go through the winery. Please.
Alrighty. We'll take him through the front door and then through... Do you want me to open that door or do you want to open it?
You can open it.
Alrighty,
Make
I'll
sure
go in
there
with
is
them.
obviously nobody inside.
There shouldn't be any events there today. At most, maybe a bartender, but they usually stay upstairs.
You got a 2-for-1 deal. There's one down.
By the way, welcome to the first meeting you've ever had. I'm sorry you had to be this kind of meeting. Let's just say Friday was a fucking shit show.
It reminds me a lot of the old HOA meetings. We used to have a thing called Molding Mondays. It sounds like you're having your own version of it.
Oh, listen. The difference between me and the HOA is you guys are all friends. I want to kill that motherfucker inside.
I think Sis wanted to kill most members too, to be fair.
Because he wouldn't go into his wild jet ski adventures or
Take this radio.
Perfect, thank you.
Let's go back to the meeting room.
With the handcuffs. At the end of the day, that made it so much harder for everybody else. And
Holy fuck, you look like an absolute clown, Andre.
I feel like one too.
Me, please.
Okay, what? Okay, okay.
Me too.
Are there keys in there?
It's not bad thing.
I love the jet ski.
Pick a radio.
Yep, we're on
Oh, there are.
467.3, Max. 467.3.
Okay, it should be on there.
I'm gonna make my way to the safe house so I can open the door. Max, I'll ping you to the exact location. I need all of you, one or all of you, but you decide who to clear Polito. Making sure there are no eyes because
It's
Polito
on.
is the only way this goes bad.
Yeah.
I forgot my radio button. What's my radio button?
Yeah, I'll head up there.
Which clothing store are we using, Polito?
Chumash?
Negative.
Route
And
68.
I'm gonna give it to
That's ATC.
Yeah, put the clothes in that thing.
Okay.
Radio, push talk. Oh no, it should be caps. Why is it not working?
Let's do this shit.
Alright. And then we'll have some little fun with Brandon the
There we go.
fucking rug. The boss will meet you in the library.
Okay.
I'll need to grab my card then.
I'll bring
Let's
the...
get changed and then you take me to a car,
Yeah,
Steve?
I'll have to grab my
What's the radio, by the way, so I can keep on contact?
467.3.
I'll bring the taxi up there and then just radio me when to come over to pick him up.
If anyone got a gun I could borrow? I got
No, I'm about to
super
go
gun.
grab mine.
If you want, I can bring you one. Thank you. What do you want?
Just whatever, as long as it's not super.
Right. I should be on the right radio. I don't really use radios all too often. Alright, voice changer.
Just in case.
All right, let's do this.
See you soon.
Where is your taxi at?
The apartments.
Alright, I'll meet you over there.
I'll have to go to Sandy to grab a gun and switch cars for quick.
Yeah, I'm
Let's take the back routes here to be safe. That isn't a back route, damn it. Okay, we're going the straight route. God, the tack. That was a pretty entertaining meeting to be a part of. I said I was just sitting there eating pizza. That was my experience during that meeting. Now, I'm interested to see if things do go wrong here, because Max isn't exactly used to that sort of thing. Max ain't a shooter, remember? And this sort of situation probably wouldn't make him into one either. I don't know.
Go to the one on Patrol SD. Off of Jewelry.
I also don't have any, like, upgrades or anything inside that taxi. We should probably just go to the Polito gas station and just sit there for a minute. I think someone's already at this. Someone's already here, damn it. There's a barber shop down in Vespucci, isn't there? We'll go there.
The front door, back of apartment.
Actually, we can get changed at this clothing store down here if there's no one there. Here we go. Boom. Let's get into our taxi outfit for the first time in a while. Also, who texted us during all that? You free question mark. Nope. No, it's Cabby. Yep, our first proper faceless mission.
Hello?
Let's see how it goes. Baby's first mission. I say technically Max's first, like, definitely illegal thing. We got this. Okay, we're driving the speed limit, not to draw any attention. That is a crashed helicopter.
Yo, where that cab at?
Just pulling into the apartments now.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna head up toward Polita.
Yeah, minus the
Alright, let's get driving, Miss Daisy.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, right now it's perfect. There's a bunch of shit going down a little soul.
Yeah, hella shots fired over here. This fucking helicopter blowing up and shit.
We'll head up the highway here.
I bet.
It's probably best that you sit in the back with him. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. You know, can't really keep an eye on him whilst I'm driving.
Yeah, honestly. I'll sit behind him like this.
That'll work perfect.
Yo, he tries anything, I've got him.
It should hopefully go pretty smoothly.
Yeah. We'll see.
Just got to see how it all plays out.
Absolutely. I'm gonna let you know. The dude is extraordinarily fucking annoying. He will not shut the fuck up. If we drive anywhere near police, expect him to scream.
Got you. Hopefully we won't run into that.
Yup.
The only chance I can see that happening is the turn towards the purple dinosaur. That'll be his best chance if there's a police officer there.
Yeah.
We'll say this car is not built for a chase.
No, it is not.
We'll see how everything goes.
Yeah, honestly, if there is one unit on us, that finds us, I am going to smoke them as fast as I possibly can.
I'll leave that to your discretion. You're more experienced with that than I am.
It is a case of I'm not waiting for them to get back up. You feel me?
I understand that. Let's not give them a reason to pull us over, though.
No, absolutely not. No, I'm talking about only if
yeah, if
Brandon
he starts
screams and,
yelling.
you know,
I
if they're
understand
already
that.
aggroed. Yeah.
If they call us out, it's going to be pretty easy to find us.
Yes, absolutely.
At that point, it'd be smart to move over to another car.
Yes, we will be swapping cars as soon as we possibly can.
If that's the case, it's probably you go with him and I just stick with this car. At most, it'll at least cause a distraction for them.
Sure.
God, I forgot how slow this thing is.
Anybody hear me? I want to make sure that we're in communication before we actually go to the spot.
Good idea. It's probably best to head to the gas station and refuel.
Yeah. All right, in that case, I'm going to be in my head for just a minute. If I don't say anything, then I'm still in my head.
All right, sounds good. I said this is definitely one of Max's more out there crimes, for sure. Probably more risky crimes he's done, human trafficking. Hey, as I said, if this results in us getting caught, c'est la vie. I'd be fine if we get caught for something like this. God, this thing is so slow. I'm assuming those beeps mean that someone's talking, but I can't hear them. I'm not really familiar when it comes to this sort of thing. Radios. Oh my god. Well, luckily it's all downhill to get over there, on the very least. Now we're cooking with gas. Second gear. Third gear. This thing can't even break the speed limit. Oh yeah, that's as fast as it goes uphill. You can kind of almost get to the speed limit with enough speed. Kind of. Alright, we're pulling into Polito now. Just got to go refuel. Then I'll be ready.
Perfect. Yeah, I've been in Polito. That I don't see any cops yet at all.
Hey, Forum, I'm getting Brandon, the dumb fuck snitch, getting changed. Just to make sure I'm on the same page as everybody. Who is going to be the one with the asset?
Andre's going to be in there with Max.
Good.
It does look like there's some cars over at the courthouse here in Polito. I couldn't see any police cars.
Yeah, I didn't see police cars over there, but I'll kind of drive in that area.
Go.
And just check the area as well.
Oh, Max getting caught in a slow speed chase would be very
we
much
should
Max.
be good once the outfits change. I think we should.
God, I kind of hope something goes wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Is it bad that I'm kind of rooting for something to go wrong here?
We have 4 people up in Paleto to help the searching of the area.
I'm over by the cold
This would be
right
such
now.
a great way for
I
Max to
don't see
finally
nothing.
get
I
caught.
saw like a few cars at the courthouse, but not any cop cars or nothing. Even if they are there, it's all right.
There's nothing by the cauldron that I can see.
Fueled?
Like this side of Puyo.
I see like the taxi at the gas station. Is that you?
That is.
him, yeah.
I think Puyo's clear. Where do you want me to stage down the highway, Fred?
If you want to go like kind of near where he has to turn off for Pearl Dinosaur, that'd be good.
Yeah, I got you.
What do you want me?
All right.
Probably just stay in Polito until
Right.
it's you speed past him.
Well, can you repeat that? Radio was not clear.
Stay in Polito for now until he
Sounds
has
good.
him, and then once he
Alright.
has him, you'll speed past him and go somewhere in Sustancia type deal down that way.
Sounds good.
We're probably gonna get an earful during this from Brandon too, so let's get ready for that.
Do we gag him? That might actually help. But would
None
it
of
be
the
too obvious?
exact location of the
It could be a bit
house,
obvious.
so
Be a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start pinging everybody so you know exactly where the location is. For those who do not know where the safe house is, say your ping number now.
338.
374.
330.
You're not getting pinged, Andre.
Understood.
Right, the taxi is ready. Just let us know when to pull up.
For real. I don't think he fucked with me.
Around Cauldron.
It's fine. Missions go bad
Hey,
sometimes,
Fox,
I'm
just to
sure.
make sure everybody, so I understand, is Polito clear of cops right now? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Max, I'll let you know when to pull in closer. Brand's going to be leaving the safe house very shortly here.
Understood. This would just be a simple drive to our right there.
This car's at the police station. It's not a cop car, but anyone from you guys?
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Okay.
This is definitely going to be an escort mission for them. We have the perfect car for an escort mission. Just slow, but not too fast. Just slow enough where it's a pain to keep up
Four-door
with.
Sultan, is that us?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I was just checking this Karakara. There's nobody in it.
Yeah, something different for them too.
I'm just gonna be stationed on Great Ocean side as well. See if any cops show up.
However, they should be preoccupied with that whole little soul bullshit.
Yeah.
Never know.
Fucking Warzone, nothing there.
Police will be occupied, but not the marshals, so definitely keep an eye out still.
Did Did anyone see if there's like from the beach side if there's like anything there? Probably not, right?
I'll go check. Fuck it,
Yeah,
why not?
I was on my way.
That's where
Go
Danny
down
Joe's
that
body
I'm driving
is.
past already.
Fucking laughing stock, Max. I'm a fucking laughing stock. I'm a joke.
I just heard a speeding car go past the house. Was that one of you guys?
Yes, that was
Like I
me. I was
said.
checking the bushes.
You're still here. That's the
Okay,
main
I'll be
thing.
clear for the package
cool.
to leave the safe house.
All
Should be.
clear.
Max, are you in position?
No, that's just.
I'm ready to drive over.
Blackish.
Yes, that was me.
Am I good to drive over?
He's coming upstairs as we speak.
You drive over.
Right, I'm gonna. There's somebody running around. There's the diner opposite of bank.
Taxi pulling
Towards
up.
the bank. There's somebody running
Brandon
towards the
leaving
bank.
the safe house in the next 5 seconds. I repeat, Brandon leaving
Taxi
safe house
outside.
in 5 seconds.
They're currently inside the bank, so we should be clear to load him up.
Pack is leaving right now. Let me know when he's inside the taxi.
Alright, I'm gonna stage down the highway. Somebody stay behind him.
He's
so you can
inside.
drive past him in case.
Like Sultan, that's again you, Misha, right?
Yeah, it's me. I'm going to Grapeseed Turnoff to see if
There's
anybody's joining.
someone
the
in front of the bank. Boss on the phone, he's running over the street.
Taxi on the move. Going north Procopio Drive. Towards
Alright,
the
I'm
gas
heading down the
station.
highway. Everything looks clear so far.
Taking a left onto the highway now.
All the way towards the tunnel. Everything seems to be clear.
Is that us in the jugular?
I'm in a jugular.
Come on, Helen. If I haven't picked up, hang up.
Red wheels.
Okay, I'm stopping at Grapeseed Turnoff. Alright, I'm gonna keep going a little bit just to check out, make sure nobody's on the sides or nothing.
All right. Cool scene time.
Perfect. I'm gonna head down. It's just everything. Everything. Whatever that is done. Yeah, exactly.
The gauntlet speeding up ahead, going past the past the taxi, alright. Is anyone like I'm like a good amount of away from behind the taxi? Anyone still behind me in Paleto or everyone out back?
I'm still behind you. I'm coming. I'm just passing the North Freeway sign.
Oh my
so
god,
I'm on the-
locals are
I'm on the
faster
freeway
than
now,
me.
and I-
Taxi just entering the tunnel.
Grapeseed Turnoff seems to be clear.
Tunnel exit is clear.
I'm gonna go to Joshua Turnoff.
Attack heli, attack heli, attack heli, above the tunnel, be careful.
Yep,
What?
it's behind us.
Is it shooting?
It's not
No.
shooting yet. Don't act suspicious.
It does seem to be, it's getting very close to us.
Tailing, it is tailing the taxi.
Keep it calm, keep it calm.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's fine.
Open
It's
fire.
turned
If
away.
it opens fire, I'll open fire.
It turned around, it turned around. Oh, okay, it turns around again.
Taxi still en route. Fucking snow.
It's like
my
He's
God, it's
following, he's following southbound the Senior Freeway.
I am flying ahead.
He's
I'm gonna
speeding
get.
up.
I'm gonna get on top of Mega Mall. If it opens fire, I will use my sniper on it from Mega Mall.
Alright.
It's flying down the street.
That's actually in our benefit if they're
passing the the Union side.
I'm unsure whether it's trying to aim.
I'm not going to get on Mega Mall quick enough. I'm going to get on the highway above the bridge above the highway and try to get some height on it tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes, it is shooting in front of us, but
Jesus
it is not
Christ.
anywhere near. Okay, yeah, it's definitely shooting at us. It just
You
U-turned
passed
though.
me, so I'll be here too.
It's shooting back at you, motherfuckers, too.
Yeah, I see he's shooting at me. Just above.
Stay the course, stay the course.
What I need you to do, Max, is I need you to keep the taxi at the speed where we're not gonna get pulled over. They're just gonna focus on that fucking helicopter. They're not gonna think about us. Okay?
Understood.
He's hovering above the quarry.
Taxi taking the left. We're on the bridge now with you. We're just passing you on the bridge. Keeping the taxi at the low speed.
It's down.
Alright, good shit.
Okay, perfect.
We are on Sonora Way passing Purple Dinosaur right now.
I am up ahead. Everything looks clear so far.
Steve, I'm gonna take a right here and go like full Palomino.
Got you.
I promise my dogs I did not give them the radio. I don't know how the fuck they found us.
I'm on Palomino, like, after you get back on it, it looks clear for now.
Alright, yeah, we just on Sonora, approaching the power plant.
I'm trailing behind you.
I'm sending it down Palomino, so I'll be
That
ahead.
would probably been a lot more
Substantia,
intense
right?
if we were in a faster car.
He is,
We
yeah.
go Substantia, yeah.
A little bit away behind the taxi and just driving in line. Speed limit.
Do we have anybody at the liquid library at this point?
No, I'm about to go there. I'm going to
I can go
Substantia
there
right now to clear.
I'm actually, I can go there too. I have a shotgun on me, so
perfect.
I'll make sure that nobody's setting up inside or something.
Steve, that was you that was just driving up towards the dam, right? Up that hill?
Yeah, I just took the hill up, yeah. I'm just taking high ground.
Oh, explosion? What's that?
Don't know.
It's been a local, I'm not sure.
That's me ahead of you guys.
I hear planes. There are 2 planes above us right now.
You should be fine.
They're just civilian planes, so as long as they don't get
they
hit,
look like civilian planes.
Sorry, Slinky.
No, I just don't think that, yeah, we're okay.
I'm approaching liquid library in a second.
Okay, we gotta take the next turn
We
here.
have people behind us, right? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I'm behind the taxi, like a little bit away.
Oh, we're just passing the 24/7 on Palomino.
Okay, I'm on the train tracks above the news building.
You take the turn here, I'm pretty sure. Hey, this is just a casual taxi ride for us. This really is an escort mission, Jesus Christ.
Okay, we're just coming off of Palomino right now, going down onto Substantia.
I'm right around liquid library.
Including the random enemy that appears that they've got to take care of, but the NPC keeps traveling forward.
I think it's Helen, the person who's the Ren Fair. I think they're printing books, I'm guessing.
Can distract you if he needs. He's close with the clowns.
I should probably in the bottom area anyways.
We are the
Clear.
NPC.
I'm gonna head back towards where y'all are, just to be sure. Perfect.
I'm gonna go to like Pudge Hospital side.
Yeah, I'm right in that area too.
I'm actually surprised how quiet Brandon is.
I'm sat on the outside park bench, by the way. The outside on the park
like
bench.
behind the taxi, clear everything.
We need to use the back exit. There is somebody sat on the front park bench outside the front entrance.
Got it, we'll use the back entrance then.
Make that 2 people outside. No, never mind. One of them's Misha, but there is a lady sat on the bench.
I'm on the highway above Pudge Hospital. Nova.
We are just approaching Fudge Lane now on Substantia.
I see you guys. I'm just gonna go ahead of y'all.
The person is being picked up. Person's being picked up. Front should be clear. I'm gonna be behind that.
Sounds like front is gonna be clear.
Okay, so
Right,
you
so
can
use
use
the front then.
Car, Fred?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you.
Okay, we are gonna use the front entrance then. Make sure that that stays clear. We're just passing the gas station on El Rancho Boulevard.
There are people inside, including Municipaldo. Yeah.
Are they in top
If
floor,
you
bottom
want, I can
floor?
get them. I can get them out. I can get them.
Yeah,
out.
if you could distract him or something, that'd be.
I think
that'd
there
be
are
perfect.
plenty of folks that
Passing the
supply for
24/7 on El Rancho.
Just talk to him, just a fucking diversion kind of deal.
Why is everyone calling me now?
Now passing Kanashiro's mechanic shop.
No cops behind you guys.
I'll go this way, just
oh,
give them
that's
a bit of time.
Frankenstein pulling up. It's driving at
Yeah, we took a left just do a little shimmy.
Would it be better to use the back entrance then, if there's people there?
Back entrance is Marshall Houses. Let's go through the
Fuck
front.
it, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it, yeah. Let's just use back entrance.
Alright, fuck it. Back then. Everybody
that gas
back.
station.
Let's do it.
Pulling up to the back entrance
that is
now.
my bad.
You sure?
Okay, I need others on us just to make sure that nothing funky happens while we're getting out of the car.
Don't worry, you've got people around.
Yeah, I'm perfectly
right
in
behind
view.
you.
This is your stop.
Everything clear so far.
I have you inside. Nothing suspicious yet. They entered the building.
So let me get that straight. We
Oh,
are
man.
secure.
Is one person just like getting fuel right now at the gas station?
Yeah, and I'm right next to him.
Successfully entered.
Got it.
Perfect.
Right.
Yeah, during the big LARP battle, everybody could do that.
Oh, jeez, okay.
How do we get to you guys from the front?
We'll just go through normally, like go to that meeting room.
I'll get the door.
So through front door. Okay.
Door is open underneath the stairs. Are they coming through? It concerns me there's still people inside
Sound of a
here.
Molotov. Everything okay?
Didn't see anything yet.
That was just a
There
bottle breaking
someone-
upstairs, if there's someone
There
upstairs.
was like someone running inside, like liquid library.
Tell me when you guys are at
Okay,
the
so
door and
just
I'll be
some
ready to
broken glass.
unlock. Yeah, just head down.
What's that?
You could head down. It's concerned that there's people in... I thought Sneaky was going to get them out of the library, not like keep them inside.
There's 3 coming up from the printing press right now. Be careful.
They're still at the bottom. Are you guys eating?
Yes.
They must come up.
Me.
Oh.
Damn it. One of the Bartons is here too.
Inside liquor library.
Stinky is at the bottom. He can speak on the radio right now because he's distracting them together with me.
We should have just used the back entrance. That would be the safest. But I
Still at the
understand.
door. Max.
I am, yes. Is that everyone?
And we're missing Sneaky. He's at the bottom still. Like at the bottom of the printing presses.
Gotcha. I'll wait by the door just in case.
Whenever you get the chance, Max will be by the door for you to come in.
One time the liquid library needed to have no one inside. I guess it adds to the risk though. And it went pretty good though. Minus, you know, giant helicopter shooting at us as we're going 50 miles per hour. That was a true escort mission. I don't know if Sneaky is going to arrive or not. If he's with the clowns, might be a bit harder. Let me put my phone on silent too. What's Flaps calling me for? I can't actually show them the cocaine room anymore because of the fact that it's right next to the cage. He's too late on that. There's another entrance, but I can't use that consistently. Is it best just continue for now?
He said for to wait till he's here.
Okay. I guess we'll just wait here a second. Hey, that went pretty good. Always love the juxtaposition of chaos around Max while he's just calm. Always love that juxtaposition. Again, it's not like we were us panicking would have done much there. Thank God they had snipers and everything ready. I guess it's quite lucky as well that little soul thing's happening at the same time. Again, there's still potential of this all coming back to us. Because we know that Dark Zone saw us in the yellow taxi. They don't know it was us, but they know that there's a taxi. That could very much be relayed over. Hello?
Max, Sneaky should be ready in a second. He's gonna radio when he's ready.
Perfect.
Are you ready to come down to the waterway?
Yep, we're just waiting on Sneaky at the moment. He'll be here in a second.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm good.
Are you at the door?
Yeah.
Let's make sure that's all good. Yep, all good. It's also good to know that this room isn't soundproof, for the fact that we can hear them in the printing room right now. Gulp.
Are your friends upstairs, Sneaky? Is that what you said?
Yeah, a lot of my friends are upstairs.
Well, none of your friends are going to die. They can hear what I'm about to tell people in this room. I hope you're ready for that, Sneaky.
I'm ready.
Ooh.
Fellow assets, looks like he did a very good job. Although I've been hearing a lot of different stories from Charlie, especially one man in particular. Andre. Job successful. Brandon. You really thought you could get away, didn't you?
Nah, not really.
Good. You're not as dumb as I thought you were. But then again, you did decide to do what you did. You did decide to give up Silas Moreno. You did decide to run to the news. Frank and Nora thinking Echo could save you when all the echoes have been silenced.
The news people been
What
up
else
to?
did you do? Oh, that's right. The mission. Marcus Blackwood. I'm sure you tipped off the cops to apprehend you, didn't you, Brandon?
I did.
You know, as you know, Brandon, the faceless, we don't do emotions, but I can tell you, it's almost sad that people in this room called you their brother once. You stood amongst wolves, marched in shadow, trusted with fire. You are a blade, Brandon. Sharp, silent, loyal. We gave you everything. Purpose, power, a place in the new world order. And in return, what did you do? What did you do, Brandon?
Did what I felt like I had to.
You whispered. You sold truth to men with radios and badges, the likes of Brian Knight. You gave names. You gave trails. You gave weakness. You carved holes in the foundation that we have been building. You know, what really irritates us, the faceless the most, it's not the betrayal, it's not the snitching, it's the cowardness. You didn't die on your feet like a wolf. You kneeled with your mouth open and your eyes shut. A man that prides himself in reputation, a man that prides himself in not working with the cops. We know about your past and your family. Mafias, mob ties, gangs. There's one code they always share, and that is not talking to cops, and you broke that.
Even Max knows that's
It's
taboo.
funny. I know you're going to sit here and say you knew you could have run. But I know you thought the PD, the government, could save you. But we don't deal in salvation, Brandon. We deal in certainty, and you know that. Take a very good look to everybody around you. These are just a handful of assets you've dealt with. These are a handful of assets that you've lied to. The ones you would have fed to the fire to save your own skin. Just like Silas Moreno. Tell me, why did you give up Silas Moreno?
Because he's an arrogant asshole. He deserved it. And when I look around this table, I see a bunch of people who think they know it all, but they don't actually know shit. Not a single one of you actually fucking knows anything.
It's pretty ironic coming from you.
Everyone's smirking.
You know, these loyal assets around you, they're not here for you. They're here to watch. They're here to learn. Loyalty, once broken, can never be mended, only punished, just like Edgar. For those who don't know, Edgar burned the blueprint, and we burned his entire future last week. Just because we don't react straight away doesn't mean we're not coming. We let you get comfortable. You know, Charlie knew you were right about a month ago, Brandon, but we didn't act. We waited. We waited to see how far you would truly go. So tonight, the calm before the storm. You don't just lose blood. You lose your name, your face, your place. You become a scar on this organization's memory. A ghost with a brand instead of a legacy. Everybody around this table understands there is something big at play. Everybody truly understands what is coming. I'm sure everybody is aware of those signs on top of Legion Square. Everything we've done over the past year, I can tell you, isn't our true colors. Isn't the reason why we're here. These guns that you steal, the ammunition that you sell, Misha, they honestly mean nothing. Surface level, the PD and the civilians think the faceless are a bunch of gun cadets, or we're much more deeper than that. And I know everybody here understands that. You see, today you won't die. Today instead you'll be put in a cage. And I'll give you one day to think about your past. Because come Wednesday, everybody in this room, including their gang members, are going to all line up in a circle and put a bullet through your head. Faces do not forget, Brandon. Gentlemen, I want you all to follow me, escorting Brandon.
Come on, man.
Let's go, sleazebag.
Go moving.
Eat my dick, William.
It'll be their first time. I don't think any of these guys have seen this tunnel, by the way.
Exactly.
Suits you.
This will be your new home for the next 2 days.
Hold on 1 second, Blue. Shut the fuck up, DJ, with your snarky ass. I give you a...
Shut the fuck up.
Don't touch me.
I think you're mistaken
I
this
was-
fucking situation.
I knew I was right, Brandon. That's all I'm gonna say.
Fuck you, DJ. You never been right about nothing. You're the Southside laughing stock. Nobody fucking respects you. The fuck you talking about?
I show you more people respect me than respect you right now.
I respect you, DJ.
What's funny is I'm a rat and I still got more respect in the streets than you do, DJ.
Have nothing
Really?
Have nothing.
I don't know
And
about
to
that
be
one,
honest,
big
he
dog.
was right twice. At this point, right, DJ?
Sorry.
We're right twice.
What do you say, Brandon?
So will you open the gate, please, so I can go to my home?
You're not getting let off that easy for now. Like I said, blood will be spilled. You see, what matters in this world that we live in, this city that is ours, it's not about where you stood. It's where you whisper when when no one is watching. It's who you talk to when the shadows grow long. It's who you choose when the line between loyalty and survival blurs. You see, true loyalty is shown when your back is against the wall, when things are not easy. Loyalty is shown when there is pain. And you made your choice, Brandon.
I did.
Now you're going to end up where all traitors end up. I want you all to look at him very closely because betrayal doesn't always come with fangs or fury. Sometimes it smiles. Sometimes it sounds like your friend. Sometimes it bleeds like you did. Nate.
Yeah.
You and Brandon have a personal past, you could say, correct? When you were new into this organization, you were seen as your what exactly?
My veteran, pretty much.
You shared trust, didn't you?
I did.
Laughed, planned out missions, fought shoulder to shoulder against the PD and Dogstone, and now, Nate, you get to reminded what happens when that trust is shattered.
All right.
Not with a bullet. Not with a blade. With a cut to the throat. That'll be way too easy. You see, I like starting off very small for now. Tonight, I want you to take a piece, a reminder, a mark that says he was one of us, and then he wasn't. This blade. Charlie stabbed him with it. Pick it up, Nate. Brandon, look into his eyes. That's not hatred that you see, it's consequence. You've burned bridges with whispers, now we carve silence into your hand. Nate, I want you to cut off his pinky. Because that pinky is then going to be delivered to Brian Knight to show the PD, to show the government, to show everybody what happens, and that Brian Knight, his protection, it failed.
Damn.
I suggest everybody stand back in case things get messy.
It's been a while since I had to cut off some fingers. Yeah, take some deep breaths. It'll be all right. I'll make sure I do this as slow as possible.
I don't need you to console me, Nate.
Yeah, that's why I said slow as possible. This is
Max has, yeah. Max and Nate had a run in with January once. Well, January and Max had a run in with him once.
On the count of 3, ready? 1, 2, 3. There we go.
There's the pinky on the floor. Pick it up, Nate.
Man.
I mean, Max has seen a whole warehouse full of dead
Anybody
bodies
combat
before
medics?
with a giant blender. I think he's fine with this.
Fuck no.
Not really.
I have a bit of history.
I have a tourniquet. It's any use.
For Brandon?
Wrap it around his body. going to bleed out just yet.
Max saw a lot of stuff when he's with the HOA. He's not the one doing it, though.
I suggest you hold pressure to that wound.
I think Sis would be happy with this being used like this. Do Brandon and Sis know each other?
You might need him.
Get inside.
You know the craziest part of all of this? Even with 9 fingers, I can still fly a helicopter better than you, Misha.
Wow.
Fuck boy.
Okay, he kind of lost the aura there by adding the fuck boy. that was kind of a bit of an aura loss moment.
Pretty fucking pathetic. To me, at least.
That was good, though.
Can someone remind me who Brandon cares about the most in this city?
Oh, that'd be Alice.
This is Omen.
You see, Alice is going to be there with you on Wednesday, when every gang is in a circle. And the last thing you're going to see is Alice getting murdered right in front of you. That is the final memory that is going to leave your mind when you get executed. Get comfortable. Everybody follow me.
Can you give me 1 second, sir? Brandon.
Fuck you want.
I got shot because of you.
Cry me a river, baby.
You led the fucking PD there. And I really, the only thing I'm regretting right now is not killing you today.
Brother, do you hear yourself? You go on missions dressed up like a fucking soldier, say yes sir, yes sir. Lockstep, and you're whining about getting shot at by the police? You're in the wrong line of work, my man.
A good soldier follows orders, and you have forgotten about that.
Well, look where being a good soldier gets you. Gets guns pointed at you, get your life threatened, then it gets you thrown in a cage.
I'm outside the cage. You
With all due respect, get the fuck out of here, man.
Damn.
See, I know you and Cooper's had a personal bond for this man. He was in your crew. You have any personal words to say? Now is your time, because Wednesday, nothing is going to be personal.
There's no need to put on the brave face, Brandon. We both know inside you're fucking shitting yourself right now.
Well, I just realized that there's actual blood stain there.
You had the one-on-one talk with me, terrified that Blue would kill you then.
Ooh, that's really good to have there. I hope that stays there.
But you're gonna fucking die now.
I know what I signed up for, Steve. I don't need your sermon.
I'm
They signed up
disappointed,
to talk to
to
the
be
cops.
honest.
Well, you'll be happy when the blood's drained out of my body, won't you?
Deep down, though, I always knew there was something off about you. Could never truly trust you. There was something about you.
Don't worry, man. You're still my Irish brother.
I was never your brother.
It's easy to say that now.
Is this pinky still moving? What the?
I appreciate you bringing me into a lot of this, but as happy as this makes me, I'm sorry to see you turned into this. So I've
For
got
the
to say.
record, DJ, I think Blue will attest to this too. I gave a vouch for you about 4 months ago to be more involved with this shit. You're welcome, by the way.
That's why I just said I appreciate you bringing me in.
Don't worry, you don't owe me nothing, man. You don't owe me nothing. All your jealousy and hatred was enough throughout the time. I got my full of it.
Get comfortable. We'll see you on Wednesday.
At least you can't make any pinky promises to people anymore.
Hey, you have that
See
pinky.
you around, Brandon.
Yeah, I got it.
Good.
We the kings.
It's a lot smaller than I thought it'd be. But I feel like he hears that a lot.
Wednesday, we'll have another meet. That is execution day. That man is... What you saw there is a man who's truly a coward. When he's scared, the only way he can survive with himself is to make jokes and to act tough. I think we both know that man is scared. The moment we mentioned Ellis, his face turned. So Wednesday, I'll get Charlie to message you all on a specific turn. Bring yourself, and we'll make a plan. Max. I'm sorry this had to be your first true meeting with other assets.
It's all right, sir.
Nate, I want you to leave that pinky on the table. Let's just say Brian Knight is going to be getting a surprise very soon.
Gotcha.
Are there any questions?
Just to confirm, the meeting on Wednesday, the initial one, will be just us, and then later on we bring the crews.
That is correct. I don't want you to mention this to your crews I told you shit.
Of course, of course.
Wednesday will be a private meeting. We'll discuss when, how, what we're going to do. And then you can make your calls.
Understood.
We're going to keep it like this for now. Because he might need to kidnap Alice on that day before. Any other questions? Actually, I have one. Is it true you were on a jet ski for about an hour during an operation last week?
I don't believe it was an hour, but it was a significant amount of time.
Wait, whose blood is that?
Well, let me call Charlie, make sure it's all clear upstairs, and I'll give you guys the nod to leave. It's crazy. Loyalty. That's all we asked for.
Blue, I have something just to bring up to you real quick, but it's not about...
Thank God we don't ask for competence.
Look at the pinky, guys. Look at it.
Yeah, good job.
Oh, let me get closer.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh my god, they actually got the pinky.
It's bleeding on the ground, damn. Still.
That's a nice
wrap it up.
cut. I'm so happy it's not clean.
The
more serrated,
tried
the
my
better.
worst.
We're gonna have to clean this table later.
Can we talk after this?
We're gonna have to sterilize it, I think.
One more thing. Leave that
Yeah.
switchblade on the table too.
Dang it!
Bear with me.
Nearly.
Man.
I hope you guys enjoyed the liquid library.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Yes,
Thank you.
cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice one.
I always had some interesting suspicions about you, Matt, because I always thought you might have been a bit too on the nose to be completely clean, to be honest with you.
I mean, when you've been in the city as long as I has, it's impossible to stay clean. Especially if you want to
I'm just
survive.
remembered. I feel validated. Remember Max before like one particular mayoral campaign when I reached out to you?
Yes, I do remember.
I was right all along.
You know,
That'd
well,
be
you
really
never
funny.
said that I was one. You said you wanted the other person to win.
Yes, you were my failsafe.
Oh, right.
About 15 minutes before you walked into that meeting room, I was having a talk with somebody about you, funnily enough. I mean,
That
old
speaks into
friend of
existence.
yours. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Unfortunately, looks like there's people upstairs. We're going to have to wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe the bar is open at the moment, as well as the printing room being active.
Did you get apple juice in there yet, Max?
Still no luck
By
just
the
yet.
way, one thing, if anybody mentions that this man to my left is an asset, I will personally knock on your door and slit your throat.
Damn.
This man has been low-key for many months. Let's not put him in the spotlight just yet.
I don't
Good.
see anybody. Who's next to me? I don't see anybody. It's an empty space.
Charlie, is it clear upstairs?
We could use the other exit, but that means walking by Brandon again, which is kind of awkward.
By the way, you weren't telling the truth. Andre really was on a jet ski last week.
Yeah.
Bear with me.
If you guys would like a bit of history of this room in particular, this is actually where I used to brew moonshine back in the day.
Ooh.
That's still right there.
Interesting.
Is
Is
that the
that-
perfect spot, to be fair?
Oh, well, this was like ages, 5 years ago, like about
Yeah,
a
but
year
look,
and a half before the
professional
collapse.
equipment and everything.
Oh, yeah.
That shit gotta taste great.
This was the only source of moonshine back then.
Well, as good as moonshine can get.
Have these other ones actually got bourbon in, or are
Yeah,
these
I
also
was about to
like...
say, yeah.
No, no. Just you don't know how many people that have seen this room guess that one of these opens, though. It's I don't know how people guess that one of these opens. People do all the time, but only that
Only
one opens.
one, though. You sure?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
we gotta keep some alcohol.
1946. Yeah, that motherfucker gotta be dry as shit in there.
I mean, it's
I'd
good
call it later,
whiskey.
right? Unless something super.
Expensive whiskey, that's all I care
Call
about.
somebody else. Val. All right. Well, besties are still calling. So let's see what that fucking war zone in Little Cell amounted to.
I guess that works as a good distraction.
I called someone to find out where the repair is were in Polito, and they said that they believe it's a raid that's happening.
Oh, that would explain it.
Hey, Misha, your stuff
Yeah.
is over here, by the way.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I got one more.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, too.
Oh, man. I'm a fucking laughing stock.
Well, don't worry, mate. I actually put all of you in the most precarious position. So just
Max, I'll tell you
what-
what.
Hmm?
You go through the other way and clear out the front main entrance and give me a call when it's clear, okay?
Will do. Oh, wait, you mean this way or the other way?
The back entrance.
Back
Nobody
entrance,
can
got
see.
it. We'll have to walk past Brandon here. Max ain't gonna say anything. I'd be fine with taking them back here, personally. I've shown a lot of people this room. Up to. Someone just pulling up behind? Must have been the wind. The door is clear.
Could you repeat that?
The door is clear. Quick, before someone else comes in. Oh, it's a salmon cheese thanks to 12 months.
On the way.
Good on Max.
See you around, Max.
See you.
To see you, man.
Go make sure everything's good down there. Is everything good from here?
It is.
Alrighty.
How is your Liberty Mayship going, Max?
Pretty steady. No real plans for it at the moment. He just asked me if I wanted a beard, and I said, may as well.
We're gonna leave Browden here for the next 2 days. He won't be able to leave. You hear these screams? Don't pay too much attention.
Understood. I'll make sure no one pays attention to that.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss before I make my departure?
I'm still waiting on the payment, doing the payment. I don't believe I've had a cost just yet.
How much do you think you owe?
Well, I've done roughly about 3 to 4 million in sales, so maybe 500 to a million?
Exactly. 1.5 mil.
1.5. Got it.
That's all you want. When's your next order?
Might be soon. I'm pretty good on stock on some, but low on others. The vintages don't really sell too well.
When you make your next order, I'll have the connector do the drop-off. That's when you'll need and give the money, okay?
Alrighty, that sounds good. Oh, there was actually one more thing I wanted to ask. Your Jetsam, not Jetsam, the airport's been used a lot lately, correct? That's where I've done a lot of my pickups.
A bit of both, that is correct. We still do use JetSam. We do have a few ties, but we're trying to slowly move our way to use the district chain of the airport.
Got you, because I was wondering, I've actually been getting into flying myself. I recently got myself a personal jet just to fly around the North Mid. There's one plane I've always wanted to see if I could get sourced. It's called the Dodo, an amphibious plane. I don't know if that's anything that you would have down there. Specifically to do drops and such.
You know, there's actually a plane that can land on water that you can actually buy.
I don't like the look of it.
Seabreeze.
I know that one. It looks too James Bondy. I'm more of a fan of the classics. The Dodo is a classic sort of one that you think of like a cartel using. That sort of plane.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I'll see what I can do. I'll give a call to the investors, okay?
Right, I appreciate it. Alrighty,
Good job today, Max. I believe it's like your first time really stepping out of the light, you could say.
Yes, and
you were getting chased by a attack helicopter.
Yes, I was going to say I've never been shot at by a helicopter before, but I think my car was so slow that they couldn't even take aim on it.
Good. I'll see you soon, okay?
Alrighty, I'll see you soon, Mr. Blue. Oof. Okay, well that was definitely a mission. I could definitely say that Max has never done anything like that before. That is definitely a new one for him. But hey, things went smooth. All I had to do was just drive like a civilian, which is something that I'm definitely pretty good at. One may say even an expert at. It was definitely a mission. Max having second thoughts? Not particularly, no. He sees this as just kind of an acceptance of being part of this world. You know, there's people in the game and people not in the game, and both Max and Brandon are definitely people in the game, and that comes with consequence. Like, even Max, there's something that Max understood in the city for a long time, that snitch is the one label you do not want. Being labeled a snitch is basically being labeled for death. It's one of the reasons why Max quit doing news work, because he was worried that he would get labeled a snitch. And that's something that in this city very, very, very much sticks. So he understands what he signed up for. What that means for the future, of course, gotta wait and see. I said things may be cooking up, but we'll have to see how it all goes. I'm still hoping that someday soon we're gonna be able to get Max card. I'm still hoping and praying for that day. I was completely fine if this mission led to Max getting caught. That means then we can start doing some more out there sort of things. But we're not caught this time, but we are letting ourselves be more known, which who knows what that could lead into. I gotta think, say on Thursday or Wednesday when they do the whole shooting thing, if Brandon somehow escapes that, Max is completely cooked. Because then he'll know about all of the secret rooms, basically. He'll know about the winery, he'll know about the door from the winery, he'll know about the gun room. Brandon's DNA is down there as well. Max's gun, personal gun, is actually kept in that room over there too. Going from a mayoral legislation meeting to that definitely was a bit of a change of pace, that's for sure. I don't know. That was a lot of fun to be a part of. I'm happy that Capt invited us for it. It's the sort of thing that I think Max is good at when it comes to criminal stuff. Yeah, just a little bit of tonal whiplash, a little bit of whiplash. Because Max, for the information-wise, Max ain't a cold-blooded killer. He's not a murderous psychopath like most of the city. He's not someone that exactly takes pleasure off of other people's misery. Which is why doing more so a transport mission is more in line. Because he's not really the one dishing the misery, although he is helping out. It's the difference from being the gun to being the bullet, you know? But that doesn't make him any more innocent involved with it at all. He just doesn't have the stomach for the actual murdering side of the world just yet. He's never had to even shoot a gun himself. I want to see how long we can go without having to do that. One day, that's got to change. And hopefully soon that'll happen. Oh, Helen. Hey, Helen.
Hi, Maximillian Angel. What's up?
Not much. Sorry I didn't get your calls as in some meetings.
It's okay. Are you free now?
Yeah, I'm free at the moment. Do you want me to meet you up in Grapeseed?
Yeah, could you come to Grapeseed, Maine real quick?
Grapeseed, Maine? Yeah, I'll be there in just a few minutes.
Okay. All right, thank you. Bye.
See you. Let's take the muscle car. Max doesn't feel like being in the taxi right now. We'll take the muscle car instead. But hey, that's another thing added to Max's many list of crimes at this point. He helped transport someone to their death. He transports someone to be locked in a cage to starve to death, basically. Another thing to add to his growing list of crimes. Yippee! Let's take the muscle car. I do wonder if any of that's going to come back to us at some point, though. Because I was going to think on the fact that Dark Zone did see us there. Or at least they saw our taxi. Which, there's very few people in the city that are known for driving bright yellow taxis. Like, for instance, if Riot Knight learns that a taxi was involved, there's a good chance that he can probably... he's probably seen that we've got a business for it. We use that business for cleaning the money a lot of the time, too. Hey, I'm just happy that we're able to get involved with a mission like that. That was pretty cool. I said, that was basically just an escort mission. That's probably the closest you could get to an escort mission in GTA RP. Slow as hell car, surrounded by much faster supercars, but they've got to escort the super slow car. And then as soon as they cross a threshold, some enemies come to try and attack them. And you've got to defend them from that enemy. That was a pretty clean and cut escort mission. Let's head up to Grapeseed, see what's going on there. I'm definitely glad that I got the pizza beforehand. Definitely glad that I did. It was good pizza too. Exactly. No, the reason why I kind of wanted to leave the taxi there, it gives a little bit of breadcrumbs. If they learn that there was a taxi involved and then they see a taxi at the Liquid Library, a place that they already know that the face is involved with, would lead credence. Knowing Capped, I doubt that the Wednesday mission is going to go that easy. If I was to hazard a guess. I doubt that it's going to be just clean and cut. Oh, it should all be on the VOD. I'll make sure the VOD is uploaded to YouTube too. I haven't been doing that lately because I've been streaming to YouTube as well. But I don't really want to do GTRP on YouTube. I'd rather keep YouTube just for variety. So I'll still upload the GTA VODs over to the usual VOD channel. Just all variety VODs are most likely going to be on the other channel instead. On the main channel. It's definitely interesting though. Max now has that on his conscience. The thing is, Max has definitely seen the HOA do worse. That's the thing I've always got to remember. Max used to work for the HOA, who, for those that don't know about the HOA, in 3.0, they had a giant warehouse that was filled with dead bodies that they were throwing inside a comically large blender. As in, like, imagine a kitchen-side blender to make smoothies. Imagine that, but 100 times the size. That's what I mean when comically large. That was also in there. And Max knew about it. Not many HOA members knew about it, but Max knew about it. Hello.
What's going on, Max?
Not much. Do you know where Helen is?
She's been running around.
Got you, okay. I'll give her a quick ring.
Yeah, she's just kind of been running around on both sides of the street, just kind of getting things ready, I guess.
Maximillian Angel.
Hey, Helen. I'm in Grapeseed Main Street now.
I am in front of the. I'm across the street from the Tier 2 apartments, the supermarket.
Okay. Do you want me to meet you over there?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Let me head over there. Hey there.
Hey, I'm like in the yard of the house.
Yard of the house across the road. Okay.
Yes. I'm standing. Oh, I see you running. I see you on the phone running.
I'm running. I'm running.
I see you. I see you. I see.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. Okay, so I mean, you're gonna be doing your thing. You can, like, you'll be working out of the last call. You can, bartend.
Right.
Sell drinks, hang out with people, role play. You're gonna need, you'll need like a role play name and everything.
Okay. I don't have any like food or anything. Is food being provided elsewhere?
Food is being provided elsewhere. If anybody
Okay,
asks you
that's
about
good.
food, tell them to go to the market, which is there.
To the market. Okay. Do I just need me to play the role in there? Don't need anything else from me?
Some people might come up to you and they're gonna whisper the word nightshade to you.
Okay.
And that means that someone who is part of the Banshee Syndicate, has recruited them. And you need to take them upstairs and be like, like you're part of like a special fate now and blah, 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 and like really play it up. Be like, you're part of the Banshee Syndicate now, and like our leader is whoever pulls the sword out of the stone, and blah, blah, blah. And you'll just kind of role play from there.
Do
And
I
you'll
give
tell
them one
to
of
wear
these?
purple. Yeah, and you give them one of those tokens, and you tell them to wear purple.
Got you. Okay. I think I can do that.
Yeah. So you're an ominous bartender who's secretly, you've got some kind of mysterious past that makes you part of the syndicate.
So it's just
You're
a
bo- you're
bartender
no-
that's also part of a secret syndicate.
Yes, yeah. And
Wow,
Johnny
okay.
Sinatra is doing the same thing.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, so you two will be working together. This is Johnny Sinatra's bag, if you can give that to him when you see him.
I will do.
Yeah, You'll be bartenders. You'll be working together. You'll be in the last call. People, people probably come in and role play with you. They might ask questions about like how the king died and stuff. You might want to, if you have someone like that, you might want to tell them like, hey, you should go get a prophecy from Midnight Oil, because there's like a special sorcerer in town. You can like point them in the direction of that. If they're asking about the knights, you can tell them to go jousting.
Got
people.
you.
I feel like the bar tends to be the place people are going to come for like information, maybe. So you might have questions.
I mean, that's what bars are typically good for, especially in a medieval setting.
Yeah, for sure. And people like, you might learn stuff. If they want to join the mages, tell them to go to the Dragon's Den. To get like,
Dragon's Den,
maybe
okay.
help them with transporting a dragon egg. You've heard that they're doing some of that. Yeah. There's gonna be like a newspaper that Party Hardy's gonna have. We'll make sure that there's some copies in the bar as well.
Got you, understood.
Yeah. And a bunch of the Banshee Syndicate stuff's secret. So, I'm gonna be doing a lore dump over the Grapeseed Theater in like 10 minutes for their staff. But I might not mention the Syndicate too much because they don't know like all of that stuff.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah.
That seems simple enough.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Pretty good. Hey,
Yeah,
Johnny.
thanks for your help.
Helen, why do you look? You look stupid.
I'm Helena, the Dragon Slayer. This is my greatsword. I killed a dragon with it.
No, you idiot. You're Helen Hotwater.
It's the Ren Fair, Chatterbox.
-1, Chatty.
The
-1.
Yeah, it's the Renaissance Fair. This is my character for the Renaissance Fair.
What are you talking about?
The Renaissance Fair that's happening here in like 30 minutes. And I'm running. That I've been working on for months.
Did no one tell you about it?
Party Anarchy said it was a medieval fair.
That is, yes, that's what a Renaissance Fair is, yeah.
What do you mean? There's two totally different words.
I think he was just trying to dumb it down for you.
Oh, so you're calling me dumb?
No, I'm saying Party Hardy thinks you're dumb.
What you got the hammer at me for, man?
Don't hurt each other right now. We have a staff meeting.
What's up with you, man?
Stop
Nice
it. He has to
hammer.
go to the stop it. He has to go to the staff meeting.
You're lucky you gotta
Don't
go
hurt
to
each
a
other right now.
meeting.
Not now. Not now. Not now.
No wonder this guy didn't get roleplay of the year.
Whenever I want.
I
said, watch your tone.
Oh.
No, I couldn't help myself.
Someone need to get you to the... I think someone may need to get him some help.
Yeah, all right, I'll go get the help right now. Are you calling the police?
I'm calling EMS.
All right.
The funhouse is right
Hi,
down the
dispatch.
street.
Can I get EMS to Grapeseed Main, please? Well, now I've called EMS, so you can't do that.
Ow!
Because someone's been hurt.
I think this might...
Daddy?
EMS might have arrived.
No, I didn't do it.
Leo beat me up with
a hammer on Grapeseed Main. I can't prove it.
All right, hold on, wait.
He's here with a bloody hammer right now, standing over him.
Oh no, El Teso.
He attacked me first. He attacked me first. I
No
told him
cops,
that
please. Just
he
you
didn't know
guys.
how to wield a hammer, and that if he swung at me, he'd
Okay,
find
I gotta
out.
go. Goodbye.
He found out, all right?
Was it mutual combat, Chatty?
I mean,
how much more?
he no balls me.
I think it looks fucking great. Can we come over here?
I warned him. I gave him a chance.
Did
He swung first. He swung first.
Hey, Max, did you see this happen?
Believe me. You have to believe me.
I go with Chatty's story here.
Speak up, Max.
I'm going with Chatty's story here. Sorry, Leo.
His story.
Are you telling the truth? Yeah, I think you might be telling the truth.
I'm gonna remember that you said you lied.
Am I gonna do something anyway?
Marley!
No, I'm not gonna do something.
All right.
Oh. Hey, Marley, you want a mission?
Thanks for believing.
Sure. No balls, you won't smoke Leo right now.
Oh, brother. Okay. Hey, Leo, how's it going?
Leo and Osvaldo, you're in charge of the mopeds. Please, Marley, please don't beat them up right now. Please stop. Marley, please stop. Marley, they have to help me with my fucking event. Please stop.
Is EMS coming? I don't know if I want to risk that because you have a warrant. I'm sorry.
I have a warrant?
Oh yeah, he does have a warrant. I saw that earlier.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, Marlon.
What you need me to wake up for, man?
How are you?
Doing well. EMS is on their way to patch you up.
Catch me up?
Yeah, but you just got hit by the hammer a few times, didn't you?
Oh, you're right. I suddenly feel like I'm dying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably good that EMS comes and helps you out, of course.
yeah. Thank you so much.
No worries. As they don't waste their time in coming up here.
Yeah.
I have to take these to the movie theater.
Hey, do we know where Helen went?
I actually don't know which way she went. She was here a second ago.
Okay, maybe I'll hold off on telling her that I couldn't find any weed for the event because Winsong hasn't woken up in weeks, and then I found weed by getting it from a gangbanger, and they just gave me 100 bags for free. So technically, it's highly illegal, but you know, it is what it is.
Petey ain't gonna look into it. They don't investigate yuck.
Exactly.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. Hi, Leo. Sorry for real punching you.
Don't be
Or try-
sorry.
try- What? It's Leo.
You probably deserved it.
No, it's Leo. I like Leo.
Yeah, that
Hello,
description
Uncle
of the
Leo,
character
it's
we're
me,
gonna play is a
Rena.
little bit of a self-insert, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Did you make that picture? It looked like your art.
Just a little bit of a self-insert.
I gave you like 3 months ago.
Oh. Yeah, I thought it was
Oh, hey.
familiar.
Oh, I thought that was the ambulance, but it's a cement truck.
Close.
Yeah.
Very close.
I'm heading to the Grapeseed Theater for anybody who's
Hey, Helen, we don't gotta worry about them. They can stay here.
Let's get a little costume going. I will say I'm not sure if I'll stream the event because it is getting a little bit late for me. I need some brain turn off time a little bit. I didn't expect we'd be going this long today, I gotta be honest. But hey, I'm glad that we were able to take part in that event. That was a really fun event to be a part of. Let me get a little outfit made real quick. We'll go for red. Go for, let's see, red shirt, no tie. This just changed the colors a little bit. Let's get the jacket. But no, again, thanks to Kat for involving me with that. That was a great thing to be a part of. Very good for Max's character progression. Good opportunity for it. Because now he's seen their brutality firsthand. Or at least close to seeing it firsthand. Let's see, what combo do I want to go here? Actually, I feel like this with different jackets, more like medieval bartendery. Like our old coffee outfit. With like this? Like an apron? I mean, we could wear an apron instead, I guess. Would you like to see my wares? Lamp oil, rope, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. I'm sorry, Chatty, I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Wait, where is the apron? I forget. I thought it was a vest. Is it not a vest? Is it a undershirt? What is it? I could have sworn it was a vest. I do like the idea of the apron, though. You know, isn't in there. Wait, hold on a minute. It's only the front of it, though. You don't get like a full one with this. Unless you want ass out. There are like variations of this? There isn't variations of it either, unfortunately. Oh. We gotta go suit and tie. That, you look vest and whatnot. That's very Max. White version of the vest? I'll give it a quick go. Hold on. Like this? How does this look with like a black shirt? Ooh. I mean, I do like this look, but I'm not sure if it's very like Ren Fairy, barkeep sort of vibe. What else would be like barkeep vibes? Is it a jacket maybe? No, those are all pre-approved. What is it? What is the apron? Oh, there's actually GOJ stuff too. I forget that I have access to this because I have it's because I have the deputy mayor stuff. I'm the ghost of Christmas past. Actually, that's more like the ghost of Christmas future from the Muppets. That's really, really creepy. I just don't know where. Is it a decal? I generally just do not remember where the apron is. Because I like the apron idea. I just do not remember where it is. Scarf? Would it be a scarf? No, that's the pride pins. I genuinely do not remember where it is. Did I check the vests? Approved, approved. Oh, it is the vests. It's the cook. Have you seen my wares? Stay a while and listen. There's always room by the fire. Is it like a white apron? Maybe not with the blood on it. I know, I feel like with a maybe brown shirt underneath would look good. Like this. This is pretty good for a barkeep, right? Stay a while and listen. Would light blue look better? That feels too modern, light blue. Let's see, how does this feel? I'm the barkeep in here. Legendary. Wow, legendary. Wait, hold on a minute. If we're going... Hold. Big bushy beard. Wait, I regrew my eye. There's always room by the fire. Oh, I need to get a different decal. Hold on. There is an eye patch decal. I know there is. Damn it, where is it? Misk? Oh, it's Misk. Wrong eye. If there was a chef hat would be perfect. Unfortunately, there's no real, like, chef-esque hat. Approved. The hell? Wait, what is this? Crayon? Who's the crayon? Nah, not really the sort of vibe we're going for. Hey there. My wife was killed by a tragic tornado 3 years ago. Yeah, I know Tony has got a chef hat, but that's a custom-made one. What do you guys think? Do you think we go cowboy hat for this? Does that kind of help with the vibe? Remember, there is a saloon-esque vibe. Let's see, how does this feel? Stay a while and listen, my friend. Ah, you're here for the quest. Again, speaking of tonal whiplash. From boring mayoral meeting to high-intense human trafficking situation to now playing dress-up and role-playing. Max had a very interesting day. Well, let me park this around back. and everything. We gotta get like NPC dialogue. Man, the rain really makes me depressed. I sure hope the king's gonna be okay. Have you heard of the High Elves? Oh, we'll get some of this, some of that, some of that, some of that. Patrolling grapeseed makes you wish for a nuclear winter. What's a good barkeep name? Stone McGraw. Well, no, McGraw's already a character in the server. Barkeep number... Baron Keep. Hey, the name's Baron Keep the barkeep. Nice to meet you. Bart Keep. Yep, there we go. Bart Keep. Hey, the name's Bart Keep. Nice to meet you. Stay a while and listen. That's nice to have the last call open every so often. Still don't know what's going to happen to this place now that Sudi's not around. I try and get it open though whenever I can. To the best of my ability. I might keep this door locked. This isn't very, like, thematic. How do I Sudi change that? Go. This is where we bring them to, okay? Easy peasy, and dare I even say lemon squeezy. Oh, Bart Ender's good one. Hey, the name's Bart. Bart Ender, nice to meet ya. Stay a while and listen. There's always room by the fire. I like Bart Ender, because that's the name that we've used before, or wanted to use before, but never got around to using. I like that one. Hey, the name's Bart Ender. Nice to meet ya. Stay a while and listen. Oh, that dog bed is the one that April got us. No, not got us, but got for Eli. And I should put some valuable stuff behind here that people can steal. Do I have any gold coins on me? I do. Never found a good use for these. Let's just scatter these around. Boom. A little bit on the shelves there. Adds a bit of mystery. I do wonder what would have happened if we stayed up here instead of moving back down to Liquid Library. I do wonder what would have happened. Hello?
The dungeon master summons you to the theater.
Oh, the theater. I'll be there in a few minutes.
All right.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's head on over. Again, I do gotta skedaddle here soon. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Plans for the rest of the week, by the way. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some Dispatch after we... Hey, you want to say that to my face?
Yeah, why don't you watch where you're going, you yucking
I don't worry. Watch where you're going. I was clearly getting the car out of there.
And we were clearly driving down the main street with the right of way, you dumb idiot. Maybe watch, both ways before you pull out of a parking lot, you buffoon.
I did look. I didn't expect someone to be going 1,000,000 miles per hour. I had the right of way there pulling out.
Is this Max?
Yeah, hey, what's going on?
Max, what the yuck?
What? I'm part of the event. I'm role playing.
What the yuck is that?
What? It's part of the event. I'm the barkeep. I've opened the bar down there.
What the yuck is a role player?
You pretend to be someone you're not. Well, then again, I'm playing a barkeep, so I guess not too far away there. Oh.
Sorry, you snuck up on me.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Ooh.
sorry, Chatterbox.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Anyone got a tourniquet or a bandage?
I got a band-aid.
I'll take a band-aid if you got
I
one
got
spare.
80 of
Here's
them.
half of my bandage.
Thank you. Oh, wow, why do you have so many band-aids?
You know,
Okay, hold on.
things happen.
Intrusive thoughts.
That's fair. Alright, well, I've been summoned by the dungeon masters of the Grapeseed Theatre, so I best head over there.
Okay.
Alright, so over to the Grapeseed Theatre, we have been summoned. Man, I should bring my plane over if they need a dragon. I got attacked by a dragon earlier, technically. That helicopter is very dragonous. God. Ow. Damn locals. Maybe let's learn the lore of what's going on here, because I gotta be honest, my brain is very tired and I'm barely staying awake.
You guys should all be good.
I ordered something.
Okay.
If you have any
Oh,
questions,
hear
just give
me.
a
I
call.
ordered something.
Thank you, Alan.
You need anything right now?
Max looks
I know you
jacked.
run into this last minute. Okay. All right, yeah, you guys are good to go to Main Street then.
Okay.
Hi. Oh,
Do
is
you want
this
me to wait for
Max?
you?
Hey, hey.
No, no, I'll run. You're all good.
Name's Bartender.
Bartender. Hi, King. Okay, so I just told Johnny everything. Can you give him his bag? So that he can
Oh,
see
yes,
the
yes, yes.
token? Yeah.
Nice,
Um,
Hyro.
And if anybody
There you go.
comes around the bar like asking a lot of questions, you should tell them to go get a prophecy at Midnight Oil. There's a machine. There's a machine in the back, but in the roleplay, it's a traveling sorceress who's in town who gives prophecies. She's really gifted.
Got you. Okay, to go
Yeah.
to the Midnight Oil.
Mm-hmm.
Got
yeah.
you.
So one of the ways, just like so you guys know, one of the ways that people get recruited to your secret faction is there's the prophecy thing. They go up and they roll a 20-sided dice, and depending on what they roll, they'll get every roll is a prophecy, but 2 of them say that they're like destined for great purpose, and then Bruce is gonna tell them like to go to you guys and say the secret word to like get recruited to the faction, basically.
Okay. I just tell them about like the king with the sword and
Mm-hmm.
give them the token.
Yep. And you're like, yeah. You tell them about the true prophecy. You know, it's supposed to be whoever pulls the sword out, and Seraphina knows the prophecy and she's hiding it from people. Just fucking lore drop them, make some shit up, go crazy.
Okay.
Yeah. Any questions? Anything confusing?
Where's the bar at that we're stationed
Max can show you. It's on
Yeah,
Main.
it
It's
is
called the
in the
Last Call,
center.
and there's a sign above it right now.
Okay.
It's got beer outside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect.
Cool. All right, yeah, you guys are good to go.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah. And most of the time, you'll just be fucking role playing. You know, just have fun.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Max, is it alright if I get a ride with you?
Yeah, sure thing. So what is it? You see her at the bar too. What is your role?
You just told me to help out the bar, but I was thinking I kind of got things a little mixed up, so that's why I'm dressed up like this.
Ah, okay. I guess you'd be like sitting at a table, maybe. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You
She was doing the exact same thing as me, right?
Yes.
I mean, if you want, I could just direct them to you. You could be like sitting at a table if they give me the code word, and then you go through the whole spiel.
Yeah, it'd be like
That works.
you know, Aragorn as Strider in Lord of the Rings, you know, just sitting in the bar, just smoking a pipe.
I'd be like,
in the
hey,
corner.
there's a man over there sitting down we should want to speak to. You think of that the code word?
Nightshade.
Oh, that's the code word. I probably should remember that.
Yeah.
Do you have like a tourniquet or anything, by the way? I got hit by a car on the way here.
I do not. I'm so sorry.
I'm sure I'll live. Let me just eat some
No,
food.
Don't be EMS around.
Yeah, food heals all wounds.
There's gotta be someone around here that has a tourniquet.
I'll be fine. And parked.
All right.
Stay a while and listen. There's always room by the fire. Have you heard of the High Elves? Have you made it to the Cloud District recently? What am I talking about? Of course you haven't. Here we go. This is the last school.
Oh, very nice.
I was moving here before I moved back to the library again. This was going to be my main bar.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, right at home.
Yeah, I was very happy with how it came out. There's a bathhouse upstairs if you want to take people there.
Okay. Are the doors unlocked?
The door is, yeah. There's one that's locked, but the one that's locked doesn't really fit the theme.
Okay.
Man, I look stupid. I look so silly right now. I look like a whole silly Billy. I wonder if my regular cowboy outfit would be better. I mean, this works. Oh, how's this look without the beard? The beard actually does work pretty good with it. Do we even have anything in these anymore? We kept a shotgun in one of these for the longest time. Before the guns started to mold away. Yeah, again, part of me does wish that we kept up with this place. I think we would have definitely struggled more getting people up here than with the library, though. And it kind of worked out in the end with the library anyway, so, you know, it works, it works. 'Tis be how it 'tis be. I did mix it with the Western a little bit. I think it's the hat. The hat definitely makes it a lot more Western. Let's try with the hat. I guess my hair doesn't really work with the rest of the look either. Actually, let's go without the hat. I like the hat, but I think it may look better without it.
What was the mage's leader? Seraphina?
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't really know much what's going on.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could get this all in writing so I could study it. Yeah, we'll just wing it.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? Just gotta wing it a little bit.
Yeah, what are people gonna do? RP check us? That's kind of cringe.
Exactly, that's -1 behavior.
Exactly.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna just go auto mode for the rest of the night. So I'll probably send you guys over to someone else who's doing this. Is the person that's hosting it? Is she live? It's Mick Foolery, right? She plays Helen. If memory serves me correct. Yeah, I'll see you guys over to Helen for the event. I'm gonna go rest my brain for a little bit, but we will be back tomorrow. Plans for tomorrow is we're gonna be doing some dispatch tomorrow. We'll be doing the streamer award voting and then going into dispatch, I think. So until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. Do make sure to drink plenty of water and just have a chill night. I'm gonna go eat the rest of my pizza, go chill, and just RP for the rest of the night. But until tomorrow, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things cheesy. Peace.